Hello and welcome to day 3 of the Summer Games events. I'm your host, Dan, Corner Video Games. And with me is Bob.
Hey, guys.
And KZ Excellent. Mr. Feel is not here. No complaints, I understand.
Gonna have some great events today.
We have some very summer game events today.
We truly do.
I'm ready to live update our furry witch farming counters. Dubs? Oh yeah, I need to get chat over there.
Oh, yeah. No, no one's here. They all were like, nah, day 2 is it. It's done. There's no more Summer Game Fest.
Dan, this music isn't from a platformer and I'm scared. No, don't be scared of Starcraft. Starcraft's great. Yeah, that is brutal.
Well, you guys are still streaming? Technically, we're not still streaming. We're streaming again. It's been an entire, 7 hours since we turned the stream off last time.
Yeah.
Really great.
Gonna let everybody know we're live.
Well, Leviathan Thomas is looking forward to Wholesome Direct. It was the funniest show last year. I don't know. This year it has to compete with that Netflix show, which was unbelievable. Yes. Yes, as he has to sit there and try and deal with bits that are from a green screen person. I'm sure if they offer him the right deal, but who knows if Netflix even exists by this time next year. Oh yeah, Wives Q, the Starcraft soundtrack is immaculate.
Oh yes, and this is one of the top 3 songs of the game.
That's the main thing they need in that former Blizzard dev game that got announced on
Stormgate?
Thursday. Yeah, Stormgate.
Mm-hmm.
They need this composer back. That's all you need, and just I'll buy the game.
Yeah, I basically don't care how big a piece of shit he is, because he's not writing the game.
Right?
he's making music for it. So, yes, please get that guy. For anyone who's curious what that comment meant, that dude was like, nobody cares who you are. I'm the composer of StarCraft. Everyone loves me. And I'm just like, dude, I love your music. I don't even fucking know your name.
Right?
So, Bob, you know how in Point P, when you die, you seem to become... I turned off the notification sounds just in time for that pass remote. Sorry, but thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you everyone else subbing as I try to let the point heads know we're live again. We said you become a Tonberry head.
Yes.
That is not what's happening.
What is it?
You are falling into the background. Those are your yellow shoes that we see as your eyes.
What? That's what's happening?
It took me until the car ride over today to realize.
That doesn't look like that at all.
That's totally what it is,
P.
though. Betrayal. No third Mr. Video Games?
Not today.
Not for now. Probably not at all. Nope. They didn't see the value in the Wholesome Direct. Yeah. I see the value in it. I just, I also see the value in just plain old fucking sleeping.
Now just imagine it's Eric, but he looks like Ishida's dad. Is like, oh, there's no value in it.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Eric, why don't you co-host streams? There's no value in that.
Doesn't Eric realize there might be another big lady?
I don't think he does. Admittedly, him seeing that lady yesterday and going, big lady! Like he's fucking Animaniacs caricature of that one comedian killed me.
You're right.
I'm glad that moment got to Twitter.
Right.
Yeah, on the bright side, we only have to do this for a few hours, and then I get to sleep. That's pretty cool.
Boy?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've been actively not looking at the next day and just being like, okay,
It's
only
like-
one thing is at a time. Don't need to look forward. Yeah. Okay. Thank God the next tomorrow is not a 9 a.m. thing again.
Any chance to get the VOD from yesterday or Netflix? Screw you. We've only not been live for 7 whole hours.
Yeah.
Something like that. So it's more of YouTube choking, processing it all. But let me go over there and see if it's processed enough to publish at this point. I'm sure Netflix isn't going to claim our ass. They're not that stupid.
That's their picture of Victor Belmont. No one can put that on YouTube.
Netflix is apparently taking our video down because we stole a picture of their boyfriend? I don't understand this weird text field they filled out.
Netflix apparently claimed other people. Oh my God, really?
Well, let's go up. Yep, it's blocked. Good job, Netflix. You're so smart.
How are they?
One sec. I gotta click in to see exactly what parts did it. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You want to guess which part did it?
It better not have anything to do with Poipy. It's probably something with the Queen's Gambit.
It is, in fact, the Queen's Gambit. They showed a trailer for the Queen's Gambit and claimed everyone.
That's insane. It's like that wasn't. We were not in any world there for a Queen's Gambit video game. We were there to see video game based television.
I mean, yeah, fucking idiots. You're here on Twitch. The VOD is highlighted, but you shouldn't leave us now because that would make you a traitor. You're supposed to be invested.
You want to put them on that Traders to America list?
Yes, absolutely. Start the list. They left this stream to go watch a VOD of yesterday's stream.
For good?
I don't think they were able to hear KZ, and I do not believe anyone told us anything.
Well, I guess we didn't hand it to him directly, so maybe they.
I did.
Okay.
No,
That
they
happened.
didn't.
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I can't run like a bit of like, they don't hear me. Good night.
Yeah, they still don't have a video up on their own YouTube. What is wrong with these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, the Guerilla Collective?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they have their own dedicated website. They have a link directly to their YouTube channel, and they do not have a YouTube video going yet. We are 10 minutes out.
Yep. That is surprisingly common.
And I assume they aren't live on Twitch yet either. I wonder if this whole thing's going to be pre-recorded event.
Well, I've got the GameSpot one up on YouTube.
Okay.
All right.
You
Rock, I see point B again today. What's the point? What was that, Casey?
I also had the mirror for the whatever's the Wholesome Direct. I'll have one of those after this. This will be nice and prepared.
cool.
IGN's insane and has 2 streams running at the same time that are running the Guerilla Collective, but with a different show after each.
IGN, what?
Well, GameSpot is going straight from the Guerilla Collective 3.0, which they're wrong. It's 3.5.
No, I guess this one is 3.0 and 3.5 is Monday.
Okay, so the document we have is wrong. Okay. And then after that, look how the Sly Month is fucking screwed. I'm trying. It is like fucking making it rain in Africa. I don't know. I can't perform this miracle. I've been trying for 9 fucking months. I don't know. It's just not happening. Dan, what happened to Sly Month? And I'm just gonna play the rains down in Africa. And they're like, what does it mean, Dan? And I'm like, well, in this metaphor, the Sly Month is the rains that I missed down in Africa. Are you Toto? I think Bob's Toto. I'm not sure. At least we'll get Armored Marcore someday, right? That's up to you. You guys get to vote on that.
Is that like March Core?
Yeah, I assume.
Did we skip these guys last year?
We skipped day 1, which had Greg Miller. Bob watched that on his own.
Okay.
Then we watched the later days and fell to hell as it was nothing like that day he watched.
Yep, because that was when there's like, yeah, we'll bring out some guys and they're going to play it live. And it's like, they can't play video games? That was pretty severe.
It was.
Yeah,
it was the worst it had ever been.
Yeah, I was trying to remember whether or not that nightmare was last year or the year before.
I think that was last year where they played a snow fight they couldn't win. Yeah, it had 30XX, so it's got to be last year, because that wasn't going around 2 years ago, I don't think.
Okay. You see, it traumatized me, so I thought it was a lot longer ago.
That's fair.
Oh no, game journalists that can't play games. I'm pretty sure they weren't journalists. I'm pretty sure they were influencer types.
Yeah, I don't know what they were.
Yeah.
They seemed like hired talent of some sort that may not have been in either industry or were paid actors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some water before they start this.
Yeah,
It's
that
gonna be-
30XX demo was the worst.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's something really strong about our presenters are so bad at video games they died in a snowball fight. Multiple times.
Or that one like isometric Western game where I think they died in the tutorial and we were confused.
I think that's what I'm talking about, but I can't remember. Like I can't remember. Like a Western game. Because it was supposed to be, I think it was supposed to be like World War I time. Okay, we have 8 minutes 25 seconds. We're gonna click that. I'm gonna look over here. I'm gonna thank some people. Thank you. Pass the remote for the 500 bits. What's going on, game enjoyers? Asks why Glint appreciators subscribing for their 14th month in a row.
Were you asking what the game was they got killed in a snowfall fight?
I thought that was a strategy, but KZ's remembering them also dying, or possibly this is a description of the same game. Unclear. In a Western third-person isometric game, do you remember that?
It was a snowball fight that was made by Western Dev. It was like RTS.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Of. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just remember both for some reason.
Yeah.
Some stylized game.
Oh, like an Old West, you mean?
Yeah, like an old Western style game. I forget if that's the one that had
They probably died a lot in that too, yeah, because I think that was
Yeah.
shown like Undead West or something.
Yeah, it was something like that where they died and then they were like, "Oh, I have to go through all this again." On the
Yeah.
screen.
And then the 30XX was truly dire. It was like we're just gonna see the beginning, like half a minute. Like we were doing a countdown to how long the guy lasted. It usually wasn't even 30 seconds. It was really bad. It's like, I know the 30XX is a platformer and thus requires some level of gameplay ability, but I feel like if you guys were hired for doing this exact thing, you should be able to play it all. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced tutorial. It was a parody of that, basically.
Okay. Yes, it definitely was inspired by. Inspired by the very same greatness as Champagne. Weirdest take I've seen about Street Fighter on Twitter. Danimal Cannon from Arm Cannon,
Okay.
who probably helped out with the Devolver Digital thing again, but I didn't see him in the credits. I may have missed him. Says they post the quote laughing at them, and it's, "I'm no Street Fighter fan, but how do the fans feel about this change from anime style, the more realistic style? I think the anime style was better. Now I feel they look uglier to appease the woke culture." Fucking woke culture. Wanting ugly Chun-Li. No one's turned on by this Chun-Li.
Definitely not.
No one.
No one.
No one at all. Do we still have one moment? I need to see if we still have it in there.
Did I go insane, or did they just switch from a countdown to one that was slightly longer?
I don't think it was longer, but they did switch countdowns. I didn't look at the timer. Did anyone else?
No, I didn't see what
Okay.
time it was.
I thought I was looking up at the corner. I thought it said 5 or something.
Oh, it should.
Oh.
It should, because we're only 5 minutes out.
Oh my god.
First shot on Chun-Li Gardevoir. Luckily, we're out of 3rd gen. Chun-Li Gardevoir can't hurt us anymore. At least we don't have to draw it.
They patched the countdown.
Yeah, it'll be the Sun and Moon Grass Pokemon that just steps on you.
Well, luckily not that soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a ways out.
Yeah, it's okay. They're already adapting to low bunny. It's fine.
For anyone interested, I did get all the new artwork up on the DeviantArt if you want to see all of last week's Pokemon drawings. The
That's
GigaBoots on DeviantArt.
Is that, did they type that into their address bar? Bring me 2 GigaBoots on DeviantArt.
You know, one of these days, those Ken jokes will no longer be funny. We're not there yet, though.
No. Not yet.
Because people just start, going, this is what Luke's taunt to Ken will be, and it's just a bunch of... it's just a bunch of low-tier goddess jokes.
I liked it's Justin Wong who was on the receiving end of Evo moment 37, right?
Yes.
Okay, I liked him tweeting out, yeah, Ken's gonna do the parry as the taunt, isn't he, when he fights Chun-Li? It's gonna happen.
I go into Maximilian's stream since he got to preview the game, so he's going to talk about it for a bit. And he goes, yeah, I was able to actually parry through all of Chun-Li's super. And Justin Wong's in chat saying, why her? Should you have picked someone else?
I'm excited to see Greg's or Miller's at this conference. Bob, what are you excited to see?
I'm hopeful that Greg Miller will be here. I think he's way more likable than those other hosts they got. Those guys, I hope I never have to see with them again, because they were not only bad at playing video games, they were horrible at hosting. I don't know why they were hired.
Me neither.
That was so cool last time, where Greg Miller was like, All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. They're gonna babysit you for an hour and a half.
Yes.
And I'm like, no, don't leave me, Dad.
Meg Griller. Hey, Hannah. How's it going? Attention all GigaBoots gamers. Dead Video Games is about to meet the goal of a death stream, but he needs your help. We hit that goal, though.
Did the new one pop up or anything? I'm scared now.
No, I'm not popping up with shit. Fucking summer gaming's come for my soul. I'm not. Now is not a time for ambition.
No.
Now is the time
it's
for
not.
perseverance.
We only need to stack more things in your background.
No, I'm good. God, fucking this song's so good.
It really is.
If only I had tricked Eric into coming over today by playing this song and being like, we're just gonna hang out while Terran 2 plays.
Bob Costley is my favorite Nickelodeon character, Hat Dog. It's Hat Dog.
Well, it's like Cat Dog, but it's the dog with the hat. I would like to know, Bob's dog hat has just upgraded hat size. I'm not sure that's safe. It might
It's
run
not.
into a wall. I love the new chat background. It is very summer of gaming.
Oh god, he's still back there.
He's still back there.
Color corrected man.
Yes. Was that Epic Game Showcase where they couldn't correct him?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Hey Dan, who voices your hat? My scalp. Called hair.
Mm-hmm. You know, when I first got in here and your back was to the camera, I was worried you two were wearing matching shirts.
No, I have the flamingo. Very different. You know what? We can do punch-ins real quick. We got a few seconds. So there's Bob's floral shirt. This is the sort of shirt you buy to confuse someone who runs a store into thinking not only are you a tourist, you're probably that other guy's boyfriend. This is the kind of shirt you buy at the same time to sell him on completely. That you are definitely a tourist and possibly that other guy's boyfriend.
Happy Pride.
I saw this shirt and was like, that's the closest thing I can get to that dude from Jurassic Park 1. The fat guy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wayne Knight.
Yeah. But yeah, no. That guy, we were wearing masks. So based on this situation where for some reason you thought we were tourists, possibly boyfriends, and we were wearing masks and no one else remotely near us, like 10-mile radius, is wearing a mask.
Right, because Destin is hell.
This whole region.
Ooh.
I was not excited over the possibility that he might express how he feels about any of that.
Been a long time coming.
Oh, we're fucked.
Sitting here with these masks.
The guy on the right was the host before.
Yes, so there's a new host on the left. Maybe she will save this.
God, I hope.
Where's Greg Villa?
I mean, we had to work.
Come the fuck on, Greg.
It's about time.
It's about time to take them off.
Let's take these off and let's.
Okay, I was gonna say, please.
What is happening?
We
everyone?
will not
Welcome to
vaccinate.
GC3, the Guerilla Collective 3 Summer Showcase, the least pretentious showcase you will see this summer. That hat trick, the three-peat, the menage. Anyway, I'm your host, Justin.
The menage anyway.
Is
that a new artist? I don't keep up with modern music.
I mean, he might be right about pretentious. Tribeca was kind of rough.
Tribeca was really rough, but the least pretentious, I feel like the fucking Jeff Keighley thing hits that. It's too bombastic to be pretentious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think IGN Expo was pretentious at all either. It was like trailer. Hey, look at the army. That's not pretentious. That's something very different.
Hey, enlist.
It was really weird when Point B came on stage during the Netflix conference and just said, "Join the U.S. military."
to share announcements, gameplay reveals, updates, and drops from studios of all sizes direct to everyone watching worldwide.
So this week, we started Black Voices in Gaming, and today we will blow things
Point
up
you would
with
never say that.
GC3, showcasing a wide range of games, and then
Oh,
we'll pass it on
so
to our friends over at
was
Wholesome Games for their
she
Wholesome
or
Direct
both
Showcase.
of them a
Later on
host of
this
the
week,
Black
we'll
Voices in
have
Gaming thing?
GC3
I didn't watch that
Live.
yet.
Yeah, I
We're
didn't
gonna
get a
share
chance to go
some
watch
flash
that. I would
games
not be
that are crispy
surprised.
and lit.
They're gonna be mad, crispy, but not burnt. Before we get started, we have to give a huge shout out to our sponsors: PlayStation, Razer, Astro Gaming, Tencent,
And the U.S. military.
Hold on, I'm looking.
I don't see it, luckily.
I
Oh,
see
there was-
Freedom Games and it's making me upset.
My eye instantly went to Wired Games, which has a razor as their logo, which ever since the medium, I'm on edge over shit like that.
Right.
Because they were one of the horror games from the other day.
We've teamed up with the fine folks
I
at
think-
Valve to showcase
What's
our
up?
I just don't want them to
on
show
their platform
Aura's
in order to
sands
support
of
the
Aura.
devs. Be sure to check out
Please.
the
Yeah.
Collective 3 event page on Steam, where you can learn more about the games, buy games that are available now, or add them to your wish list for the games that haven't been released yet. These wish lists really help the devs, so let's do it.
Bakukari, I'm optimistic that today will be better than yesterday. Don't worry, you'll find out when people in chat vote afterward. Okay, it was the Gory Cat game that was made by Razor Blade logo people.
Okay.
Because it was edgy.
We're going to be doing key drops through QR
I like how
codes
far back your
randomly
subs
during the
are.
showcase, so please have your phones
Or
ready to grab
captions,
some
rather.
codes from the
Oh,
Guerilla
subtitles.
Collective.
I'm live on Twitch, so I'm like,
Also,
subs
let's say
shouldn't be
hello to our
showing. What the
big
fuck's going
yeah.
on?
Guerilla Squad partners who are co-streaming today. You all are amazing.
Yeah.
Be sure to check out all of the great reactions and commentary from them. Let's get started with the first set of games that go OD this summer, beginning with a hardcore
actually a
Soul
very long
Seeker
intro.
simulation, a soul-like action RPG, as well as some up-and-coming games and a few exclusive
I think he meant to say
surprises
Souls-like.
on the horizon for release. Let's get started.
I can't wait.
All squads report in. Kilos ready for takeoff.
Oh no.
Oh no, the Funko Pops are going in.
Mayday, mayday, we've been hit.
What?
Yeah,
Oh
good.
my
This
god,
is-
wait, look at their leg.
Yeah, this is what I was hoping for. I'm like, I think this art style could absolutely work for something like this. And then it was this instead of being some third-person, first-person thing.
Yeah, where he said a soul-like action
Uh-huh.
RPG, I was like, it's going to be third person. This is going to be a nightmare. I still really don't like those faces.
Oh, and then we're just rolling.
That's good.
Who's ready for bad visual novel?
This might be some sort of like mist-like thing. No. Oh no. No, don't start crafting on this planet.
What were those stats?
I don't know. This actually looks pretty nice when they're walking around that world.
Why is she judging me so much?
All right, put some cards down real quick.
Using cards to not be judged.
Show me your cards or I'm gonna judge you.
Oh, okay.
Show me your butt.
God. So it's a crash landing space game where we have to do dating sims with cards.
Yeah.
Okay, we're too long into the pandemic for you to write a line like, take off your mask, you'll be fine, and it be anything other than the worst thing I've seen at this conference.
I know, right? Just pull it out for a
Well,
second, though.
I'm gonna put my stress cry card onto the field.
Fair. I was a teenage exocolonist.
Thank you. Your world premiere.
I didn't expect any of these here.
That's a game we would make up for the wholesome drag.
It really is. How could you have all these awards of your world premiere?
Because they spent forever at like indie game festivals.
His face is.
Oh no, this is Braid 2. Not literally, but come on, look at it. Somebody really enjoyed Braid.
That's a neat idea.
You're right.
I wonder if there'll be a demo on the Steam Next Fest.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could get a couple hours in. Blech.
Oh. This is neat.
Yeah.
I wonder if the guns affect physics like properly at all.
Oh, definitely not. That would drive people insane.
Yeah, I know, but that's part of the reason you do a game like this.
No, they would do a game like this so that way they could float around and use hook shots.
I guess. I know, right? It's Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Kara of Norden, Vanguard of Editors.
Someone's like, no, I got this. I'll make Pillars of Eternity because they won't.
You walk up to the lady in the lake. Say something communist or shut the fuck up.
Let's fucking go.
God, if they made a fantasy RPG that was actually in that game in disguise,
Disco Elysium. That would be really good.
They're like, we think you're a racist.
Oh man. Okay, that's later this month. It seemed fine.
Yeah.
Aloth has come such a long way and is looking really impressive. I remember when that game just got started. Looking forward to checking that out, as well as Boundaries, shooting folks in space. What?
Coming up next, we're gonna get serious with some games that may scare you. a
What
little,
cuts him
and
off?
transition to
Cuts
some
in
more
that
narrative-driven
camera.
situations that might make you contemplate life.
Allows them to
We got
not
a full roller
audibly
coaster of
slap the
emotions coming up.
desk again.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't expect to see Resident Evil remake knockoffs.
right?
This kind of just gives me those vibes.
It definitely does feel like, what if we had the lowest budget ever to make Resident Evil?
Oh my god, that menu is just the... Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna ask that you not call this game Hades, because I'll scream.
They're gonna do it, Dan. I'm sorry. It's on her back. It's
I
using
know.
the same tech to stars.
I know.
This is insane.
This is hilarious.
I might try this because it's so
Yeah,
blatant.
please. If you can.
Oh god.
What?
Okay, there we go. The trailer unbroke.
So she had the Dead Space stomp.
Yeah.
I think there's only one kind of enemy.
Yeah. I think there are two. Okay,
a
there.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You
Daymare?
What the hell?
Oh,
So is his name?
Sandcastle.
DaymareTheGame.com.
Oh People in
Oh,
chat
yeah.
were typing that. I was like, why do you know the name of this?
Began as an RE2 fan remake. No shit. Couldn't even know. Did you know Freedom Planet used to be a Sonic fan game?
Yeah, she used to be a hedgehog. Used to be.
Used
Okay,
to be.
gotcha.
Currently isn't. Definitely not. She's a dragon. I really like this.
This art style's really neat.
Yeah, it's kind of like a different way to do the original Resident Evil style, where, you know, that was CG backgrounds and fixed camera. This is now like that type of fixed camera. I don't know. It just
Really good lighting.
immediately made me think of this is an interesting new way to do fixed camera horror. See, today's going great, guys.
Yeah. My face is coming apart. Help. Oh, is that the name?
Signalis.
Signalis, yeah. Like Crystallis.
Did you play as an
Yo,
evil
Morbius'
version?
rival in the Morbius movie. Fucking Matt Smith. Holy shit.
I thought that was Jimmy Neutron's dad.
He could be
Jimbo!
many things,
Slithering sounds.
This is
Oh,
this is
no.
awful looking. Oh no.
Oh, the way this shit bounces off their head.
I know. God, now I'm thinking that thing Eric brought up yesterday of you could be friends or enemies.
I bet this game has a nice personality.
Gravewood High multiplayer coming this summer. Jimbo, it's Morbin time.
What is that game? Oh, this is multiplayer. And I'm just like, what?
What 7th gen game is this?
This is just them making PT.
I was going to say this reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 7, but given everything we just said, I think that covered the basics.
Yeah. I don't know, it was the color palette and those subs just reminded me of just playing an old ass 360 game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
those
those
subs are
subtitles
super
are 10 years behind.
The first victim was her own 75-year-old mom.
This is so blatant. Jesus. You can't just have a radio basically doing the same thing.
The Guerilla Collective was always such a drag.
Yeah, it's just reminding me that and some older Silent Hill bits that do the same shit. It's like, come on.
Okay, now these guys can get hired to make Silent Hill instead of Bloober Team.
Okay, they're
It's-
probably better at it.
It's going to pop up Bloober Team Silent Hill, and we're all going to scream.
2022, you'll go through this door.
Could you imagine this is where they choose to debut for Silent Hill?
That'd be insane. I said 1984.
Literally 1987. Ooh.
No, I'm surprised there haven't been fan projects that are trying to be Fatal Frame.
This place didn't look like this a second ago.
Yeah.
Chains? Maybe I can break them with something.
And wasn't there something locked up with that same device in Silent Hill 2? It just seemed inaccurate because
Bob,
they had
this
that
is a
one.
very Silent Hill inventory. Silent Hill 1's inventory looks like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just doesn't have any of the background shit.
Yeah. I'm actually getting a little scared.
What the hell am I doing?
Look, Dan, Silent Hill is so influential. Of course, there's more random indies making it. There can't be a Silent Hill game.
I'm fine with games being inspired by Silent Hill. I'm still just mortified that this is somehow actually Silent Hill.
We're at Guerilla Collective. It can't be.
I mean, it can totally be, but my brain just went, I think Bloober Team sucks, but I don't think it looks this bad. Though their Layers of Fear did look... Ugh.
Look, that was...
Bloodiest games? Medicine.
This is the same thing we saw the other
okay.
day.
God.
You know, I thought that all the way at the beginning because of one shot, and then I calmed down. I was like, nah, this can't be that thing.
But that was a much better use of that Jorah jump scare creature than they did in the last trailer where it just DMC danced at you.
Yes.
It well lit for several seconds.
I see we're getting more horror here.
But we're not in space. It's different.
No, we're in dark place.
I don't know what that first spot was supposed to look like, but I just saw it completely wrong, I assume, and was like, why does it have a gigantic butt?
Yeah, that's completely wrong. I'm sorry.
Let's flip back in.
Don't you fucking look at me!
It would be really great if it's just... No, you just play complete in denial of all of this. And just like, no, that's not happening.
This reminds me a lot of that horror game we played on the Switch. That was Resident Evil-like, procedurally generated.
Oh, I vaguely remember you talking about it, yeah.
Ooh, free demo, Bob. Free demo, Bob.
Thank you, Tiny Build.
No problem. Hope this isn't also horror.
Walter?
I got like 3 seconds of plausible deniability. When your footage is so unexciting, you have to put the spooky filter over it.
Yeah, it's like, guys, it seems that you're making it a shooter where you fight robots. No, it's a horror game, we swear.
Is this tied into the Overwatch lore?
Yeah, you have to shoot Gandhi.
Did they do that in Overwatch?
Gandhi robot, sorry.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's completely different.
Yeah.
God, is this right?
No.
I was like, I don't know. Did we read the right line? I'm not sure.
Industria. Out
now.
Now.
Oh, it's on the consoles even. Weird.
It is apparently Half-Life inspired.
No way. I didn't just see the gun and be like, oh, that was the Half-Life gun.
Exclusive.
Hey
11-bit.
guys, it's Carl from 11-bit Studios. I'm glad
Hi,
to be
Carl.
back at Guerilla Collective because we've been pretty busy for the last 2 years. So first of all, I would like to introduce Luke Whitaker from State of Play, the creators of South of the Circle, because they would like to tell you more about how they are creating games.
Developed by State of Play.
I'm Luke Whitaker. I'm creative director of State of Play. We made South of the Circle. Which
Now seems like a good time to drop this bomb live.
Okay, what's up?
KZ. Do you know the name of the community manager over at Sony Bend?
Because I was fascinated.
No.
And why would you, right?
Yeah.
But what if I told you their name is Kevin McAllister?
Got me thinking about my own.
And they're young enough where it's definite that they were named after the character.
God damn it.
I'm like, clearly Mystic Ryan had a stroke while reading the news. That can't be real.
Also, what's wrong with chat? Pastor Mouse, like, I thought Dan was gonna fire KZ on stream.
What the
I'm like, man, what a way to do it. You could have at least done it yesterday so I didn't have to show up to the Guerrilla Collective.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
and it's now very different to the first.
Well, guys, thanks for crunching on our E3 demo. You're all fired.
Tell the story about and the individual and how these big powers can affect our lives. But the more we worked on this story, the more it became
Man, they
a
really
story about
shoved the whole part of another bad conference into their conference. How'd this happen? Everything else has just been trailers, and you're like, we're gonna have this guy talk very quietly about his
small emotional decisions we make and the promises we make in life. Yeah, I want to make people think and feel something. And in South of Circle, we look at what are the far-reaching consequences of
The interesting thing here is it's not a bunch of people
video games are fascinating.
recording themselves.
South of the
Okay.
Circle
No.
was a very emotional game to create. It's an
It
emotional
clearly
game to
hired
play,
professionals to interview.
and soon you'll be able to
And
experience
and
this
those professionals had no audio engineer.
consoles and PC.
South of the Circle is the future for us, but it doesn't mean we forget about our past. For me, as one of the creators, it's hard to believe that it's been almost 8 years since the release of this War of Mine, and we've been pretty busy during that time. So let me introduce Paweł Michowski, who will tell you more about it.
Oh, this is the
Yeah,
whole
that's
publisher. That's why it's literally another show shoved in their show that's really bad.
But they're one of those publishers where they were a developer and then they made a shitload of money on one game and became a publisher. Chat, I'm an American. Help. What's that flag on his fucking jacket? It's gone.
Someone said Brazil. Maybe
Okay. You have to say it like the Street Fighter 2 narrator. Brazil!
Speaks about human dignity in very inhuman times. Imagine being put in a war-torn city.
I was like, isn't this War of Mine already out? Didn't we see that last year? Oh, Final Cut.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dealing with constant danger. In such horrible times, it takes a lot of cost and heavy effort.
Trash Man says it's his chat, man. What is the creature in the U image's name? Want to know if anyone remembers. Most people remember Point B.
Yeah, it's
new
not.
civilians, new scenarios,
Fine.
new locations.
You know, the only publisher like this I'm cool with is Playtronic. They do a good job of transitioning from developer to publisher.
Platonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's simple because in
Yeah.
war, no one. Will
Yeah, they
tell
just
you
said we're
how
doing
to
it, and then
survive.
they shipped games. It was no
Since
problem.
2014, we've been constantly developing the game, adding new story-driven scenarios, a lot of free updates.
I'm just getting
a
used
ton
to
of
that.
content,
There's
including even charity.
That's
I mean,
a good
this is a
time.
Final Cut version of a game that's already out, so
Yeah.
if there was a time.
In this case. And lately we've organized donations.
Every chair
for
is
15
empty, we all
workers
leave.
Just by selling the game, and we amounted $1 million almost. So actually, this War of Mine is a great example that a game can make a change
Wow.
and be that way something more than just a game.
That's all we've got for
Nothing
today.
is more than a game.
And having an opportunity to be here, I would like to thank you all for supporting 11 for so many years, because it's thanks to
How
you
dare you
that
accuse
we
me of that?
were able to achieve so many things.
After this conference, you're my
By
enemy.
speaking about great things, there's actually one more to come, and it's right around the corner. So be sure to follow up 11 Studios news in upcoming days, because you're gonna like it, trust me.
Thank God that's over.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll go to anything else. Hopefully not another
Hello,
random.
I'm Jörg Tittel, and I'm the writer and director of The Last Worker, a first-person narrative adventure centered around our struggle in an increasingly automated world.
I'm Ryan Bousfield. I run Wolf and Wood, and we're bringing
All right.
The Last Worker to PC, console, and VR platforms in 2022.
The Last Worker puts you into the body, the mind, and the seat of Kurt, the last human worker at Youngle Fulfillment Center 1.
Tales from the
largest
Borderlands?
such facility.
I was like, what does this face look like it should be from?
City of Manhattan. And you've been there for 25 years. You've never made a single mistake, which is why you still have your job. And that's why everyone else has lost theirs.
It's easy to marvel at the wonders of Youngle, but remember, here at Youngle, time waits for no man.
You can say that again.
It's easy to marvel at the
The whole game has live reaction of your main character's face on screen.
Yeah. The weird thing is this did show up at another conference, but it wasn't introduced conceptually at all.
Potter, Starcraft Discovery, Death of Stalin, Oliver Dari Olofsson, Zelda Williams, David Hewlett, Claire Hope, Asher.
The first guy they showed, I was like, is that Galifianakis?
Jesus Christ, Bob! You have real white guy blindness.
So you start out doing the day-to-day work of Kurt, dispatching products, you're keeping up with the robots.
They show up fucking Robin Williams' daughter, Zelda Williams, and you just go, Daisy Ridley?
They want you to kind of delve deeper into the facility. They want you to take on this espionage, we're calling kind of stealth light gameplay, where you do have to go to these zones where you're not supposed to be, and so you've got to delve deeper, picking up tools and weapons later on to access these areas. So you're always going to have that push and pull between the activists and Kurt's pride in his day-to-day job.
Don't worry, she won't hurt you again, right? Hoverbird?
I can't promise anything.
All right, I'm back.
It's a story and world rich with drama and even the occasional moments of...
We like to think of our game as a very funny Portal-like story. Oh, cool. What are your puzzle mechanics? What?
We wanted to
Gravity
make something
gun.
that is crafted with love and full of color. We have been working with Nick McMahon, the incredible comics legend and co-creator of Judge Dredd, on designing these characters in the world with him. And I hope you will enjoy the very unique look of our game.
And younger, nothing.
The game is packed with so many surprises and crazy cool moments. We just cannot wait for you to play it later
I'm
this year.
sorry. It's 2022. The fucking Cave Johnson evil corporation super genius who fucks everything up. It's super played out.
No, we got this.
At least you can play the demo made by Wired Productions with the razor.
Okay.
Justin, remember, the Frigidaire is red. You can't take your eyes off of it.
I mean, you don't have to ask me thrice.
Hopefully, Steam Next Fest has some good demos. I don't need to play things we just see at these events.
It'd be really funny if you played all the really bad things from these events, though.
That's true. To loosen things up, you guys don't have to worry about staring at a crimson icebox. We've got some upbeat style arcade titles coming at you. Let's shred right into it.
Shred it.
Has that been true for any of these things?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm like, thank you for showing a game that looks distinctly different from other games being shown. It isn't a game that's literally been shown already.
Yeah, right? No, it's exclusive. It's the third time you saw it today. It's exclusive.
Yeah. Are we limiting those counters to just the Wholesome Direct because this is furry?
I don't think animals count as furry.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
but those are for the Wholesome Direct mainly.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we're, we need to make sure. Oh, capybara. That if it's real, it earns it.
Yes.
Yeah, because I also knew people would also be like, "Hey, is that a raccoon on it? On a snowboard, you should punch it."
Look, nobody sitting there goes, you know what my favorite piece of furry media is? Air Bud.
Yeah,
no, it's just a fucking dog that plays basketball, guys. I'm sorry.
That actually looked neat.
That looks cool. That looked cool.
Will this be the block of we made real video games?
Cassette Beats.
That's a good name.
Listen to your favorite Bandcamp artist on cassette. Impress your friends by being a giant hipster.
What is these knockoff Pokemon? Jesus.
You're just fusing them together.
Oh my god. And then the human sprites are straight up 5th gen style. Oh man, this is something. You could even just make a Pokemon knockoff. You needed to have a fusion mechanic. That's so funny to me.
They're like, this is the one thing that Pokemon will never actually do. So, yes, we want to do this.
They're like, well, let's...
Why does it have a gun in its mouth?
I don't know. I don't like that your main character transforms into the monster. That implies something that's very much worse.
Well, see, the cassettes turn you into the beasts, and these are your mixtapes.
I guess.
When you fuse.
I hope they do that last one.
Oh, I was really interested in this game until I saw this game.
Yeah, this looks really rough.
I was tired enough that I didn't understand the filter until I looked at the edges.
Yeah. You're like, certainly the conference just started looking terrible.
Yeah, my glasses must have despawned.
Oh, I see.
I was like, what sort of pun are they going to make based on the term contract killer? Oh, they're just, okay.
That's the title, sorry. This might be neat.
I've played this game. It's levels banned in Smash when we play with Spiff.
Stop.
Electroplankton Cube.
That's really neat. I wonder it'll be VR.
Yeah, I don't know. It might even be a mobile game. It's really hard to tell.
Right?
Make insufferable music. Really annoy everyone around you. Ripmos?
Rye 7 Mos?
Oh no, it's gone.
You can't play video games. Don't pretend.
Justin!
What? I'm trying to play Witch and Whiz here. What? Candy?
Please put down the handheld. I have a really special surprise for you.
Okay, you have my undivided attention now.
Good. Good. Because next up, we're going to go back to the future and share some neo-retro games, soon-to-be classics, that give you that old-school funk, that give you that feeling. We're going to start out with our favorite Heroes in a Half Shell, see what's happening with the Kickstarter Symphony of the Night Indie South Darling, and much more.
Her personality type is smiling
Oh, it will be.
and being positive. But when you're struggling to read a teleprompter and you're smiling like that, it looks like your eye is twitching and you're about to snap and literally smash some equipment.
Same. I like turtles.
So we're just gonna get to see a chunk of gameplay, guys. That's neat.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Yeah, no, that game's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe this is soon. This is like the end of the month, isn't it?
It's next week.
Oh my god. That's great.
Got contacted by some guy who's like, we're giving away codes if you get achievements in the game through the publisher. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're even pitching. I will pay $10 to not have to care.
Right.
God, sixth player.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious.
But Cells just have a surprising amount of Naganatas.
Yeah, ever think about how that second movie didn't let them use their weapons?
Yeah, I've been meaning to rewatch it just because I remember somewhat liking it as a kid, but then all the stuff I hear about is like, oh, that was terrible, wasn't it?
See, I watched it as an adult, I don't know, 5 years ago or something, and it was like, oh, that's unfortunate. First one's good, though.
Yeah.
First one's good. No shit, I watched that movie as a kid. You know what I came out of that with?
What's that?
Big Shredder, very cool.
Yes.
That's it. That's all I remembered. You asked me what was in that movie, I'm like, ooze and a giant shredder. That's it.
And Vanilla Ice.
Even that was like a distant third in my brain.
For some reason, forefront of my brain was the scene where I think it's Mikey eats something super loudly. I feel like it was literally a handful of dry spaghetti, but that seems crazy.
That I just remember them yelling "pre-fight donut."
Yeah, that's
while trying to drug them.
Carl's upset there's no Venus de Milo.
I'm sorry. Hopefully you're alone in that.
Yeah, he tweeted saying the game's worthless. There's no Venus de Milo, and I'm like, shut up. You don't even like her.
I was like, okay, useless, huh? For what? What is your use for the TMNT media normally that has Venus de Milo?
The rule of the Magi Lords is failing. Where now shall we place our faith?
Okay, it's going all in on that aesthetic. All right.
It's like, this is Castle of the Wind core.
The Golden Dead.
Holy shit, even the fortress.
Yeah, it's good.
Certainly not in the foul magical praxis of witches and lay sorcerers.
Yeah, it does seem like Ultima, but they animated the sprites at all. Because, really early Ultima, they're just tiles.
Yeah.
Basically.
And for us,
Scold against the Black Priory. Why is it gotta be the Black Priory? Look at all these white main characters. What the fuck's that about? New York Ninja.
Oh yeah, this is that bloodiest game ever.
Yes.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd be Katana Zero. I was hoping we could see that today.
Man, this is fucking loud.
Yeah, it is. Jesus. What happened?
Was this a Viz Media Blu-ray? Like, what are we doing?
So far, this conference is going all right, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yo, it's our font. That's our font.
You gonna do Breakout? That is our font.
Yeah, the Big Bang Dimensions font. Ethnocentric.
Oh, right. I think the Microids is involved in that Garfield game that's coming.
Fully modernized. Please ignore PlayStation mobile games that were more advanced. but they have multiplayer, so there you go.
I like Breakout.
Sorry, I said PlayStation mobile. I meant PlayStation Mini.
There we go.
Oh
An
my
even
god.
more obscure platform.
Eternal back.
You know, I don't know a single human who would have been crazy enough to be like, Breakout 99.
But that's what Nintendo wasn't brave enough. These guys were.
Yeah, that's why there's an indie one doing it.
Arkanoid. Legally indistinguishable from Breakout.
Arkanoid Eternal Battle.
Give me a date. I want to know. October, PS5. I can do it.
Pasta Games.
Thank you, Square, for letting Taito have this one. This sick win.
Yes. This is kind of neat. Got a diamond sword. Dagger. Thing.
Oh, we've already seen this.
It's the
Oh,
puzzle
it's this
dagger.
thing.
Yep.
So it's the one good game for Freedom Games escaped that show and showed up here. Great. That was truly a worthless event we watched.
Mm-hmm.
Seemingly getting a better trailer too.
Yeah, this is a way better trailer. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Yeah, this is still really cool looking. I'm excited.
Oh.
Yeah, I did not expect mermaid mode. This is a much better trailer.
See, I realized the gimmick with this that was in the armor originally, but I did not notice mermaid mode in the other trailer.
Right. Helios.
Helios abandoned. Oh, Helios just lets you fucking fly. Michiru Yamane!
I did not see that. I was too distracted by
Boom!
dude with saxophone. I hope this shows up for Steam Next Fact. I'd like to play a cool looking game.
It looks so
Yeah,
inspired by the Igavanias, but you have 3 hits before you die, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, the health bar's 3 red jewels in the upper left. Okay, looks cool. But yeah, this game could be really, really neat. You gotta show that a little bit longer. A little bit longer.
Because that was lit. Turtles
We
in
gave
Time
you
was
2
my
frames.
childhood
That's
right there.
enough.
Can't wait for the Cowabunga collection.
They used
Shout
the
out
word
to
lit
Deep
twice in this
Also,
conference
Pat's out
already.
now, and you can
They are
pre-order the
using
physical
a
edition
obscene
for
amount
limited run
of
games. I'm gonna pick up all of those games when they are out of the oven.
slang that is not landing.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's just not landing. Because when they said it to begin with, I'm trying to remember what they applied it to, and I'm like, I really don't think it earned that.
It's a very fellow kids moment
Welcome
for all
to
of it.
WrestleQuest, the world's first pro wrestling RPG, and the sweatiest game here at the Guerilla Collective Showcase. I'm
Welcome to WrestleQuest. Zach Benko being joined by Andy Meyer.
How would you rate the earlier host? Life is Strange.
So WrestleQuest includes real-world wrestling legends.
On a scale of 1 to I love the Final Fantasies, the spirits within.
On this tasty plasma.
On this tasty plasma.
These sites are also the starting point for side quests themed around.
Somebody came over and called my OLED tasty, I'd be
Friends
confused.
are at the end of one of these quests. They've been investigating a strange cult of Wrestle Raiders that worship the Road Warriors. After a chase through the Mad Max-style wasteland, the quest comes to a head with a wrestling match against Hawk and Animal on the back of a speeding big rig.
Okay, so it's like an RPG.
Each of these side quests themed around the real wrestling legends. Some of them you'll help the wrestlers, some of them you'll end up fighting them, like here.
Oh, it's funny that it's directly Mario RPG.
Yeah, but it's like
in terms of UI.
really lame Mario RPG. Like, can you imagine you go up to punch a guy and then the game just stops for a mini game to start in the most awkward way imaginable?
I know some RPGs will let you summon dragons and monsters and whatnot. but
Oh, God, yeah.
WrestleQuest will let you summon Jake the Snake to rip a DDT on your enemies, or in this case, if you're able to beat the Road Warriors, you'll be able to summon them to do their Doomsday device on your foes.
Yeah, everything's so
Andy, what's your
slow.
favorite thing about the
Yeah.
Road Warriors?
I love the fact that they can put their mohawks
Yeah.
together to power up.
Sorry, Dan, you're dead.
they fit into each other very nicely.
This is like when Maximilian is watching a conference he hates, he just starts going in the back and spinning every chair in the room.
Of our tag team maneuvers here.
And just starts spinning several minutes.
It makes sense. There are lots of
when-
conferences where things just start going to the nothing's happening for minutes zone.
I saw him literally covering up and sleeping during the Last of Us
At the
reveal.
bottom of the screen, you'll see the hype meter. This is an indication of the crowd's engagement and interest in the fight. If you come in and you
Doing
just
that,
stand
they do
in
like
back,
clothesline. It
they'll
says
get bored
great,
drain
and
out,
they
and
miss.
enemies will get
I guess that was you succeeding.
Yeah, because you're dodging.
Yeah,
that'll fill up, and you'll start to get
it's just
bonuses,
so weird looking.
damage, extra loot, better loot, AP regeneration. It's all there.
I'm really glad your audio quality is so bad. It just sounds like noise in the background, like a distant radio someone left on and I just have to deal with.
Yeah. Like your audio sounds like when one of my friends decides to order from the drive-thru on stream.
There's over 20 wrestling legends to see in WrestleQuest, so we'll be excited for you to check them all out. When the
Please
game
be
releases later
excited
this
to
year.
check them all out.
Thanks for checking it out,
Later
guys.
this year.
Hey folks, I'm Buddy, the community manager for Akupara Games, and today I'd like to introduce you to the core gameplay of Zoetti, our poker-based roguelike by Dusklight Games.
Did he say poker-based roguelike? Oh god, he did.
Yeah, oh my god!
Core roguelike experience. You play as one of a few different characters with their own unique play styles.
He sounds like the completionist.
Okay, I was trying to place it.
He's literally impersonating the completionist. No one naturally sounds like
of the
that.
stuff that makes for a good roguelike experience. When we get into skills and abilities that you're using to win those battles,
Now that's a furry.
You know, like that's when things get a
Holy
little
shit,
spicy.
yeah.
In Zoetti, you have a limited number of skill slots, and each one is tied to a particular hand of poker. The rarer the hand, the more powerful the skill.
Yeah, he's just impersonating the completionist. I'm losing my mind.
So,
Is Dan playing Point P?
Yes.
Of course.
You fucking nailed it, chat.
These are playing cards, and
I'm
depending on
pointing
the
out
skills
right
and
now.
hands you can create, you can activate those skills. If you have 3 of a kind in hand, you can activate the skill tied to
You know, I
three of
like
a kind.
poker a good
So
bit.
Here, I'm gonna
But
activate
I don't like this
Battle
art
Spirit,
style.
which buffs my damage
Yeah,
amount.
I can
And then
see
I'm gonna
that.
activate
It's
it again, and then I'm going to
that
hit
motion
a bunch
tween
of
look
times
is
with
really the
individual
rough
strikes.
sometimes.
When you
Like
win
now.
in Zoetti, you don't
Yeah, if the
add
art style was
more
maybe
or
a little
different
better,
cards to
maybe
your
I
deck.
could
That's
tolerate the
always going to stay
tweening.
the same.
Maybe.
Instead, you can add new skills, or level up your existing skills, or acquire different skills for
It's Poipin
slots that you
time.
already have filled.
Yes.
Changing out these skills allows you to really customize your build, and you're always going to want, you know, a certain
Can't believe
balance of
Netflix
offense and
revealed
defense.
Scrimblow
Begs
Morbius.
the question, you know, do you want a
Unlike Morbius, this is actually good.
Yeah.
Which is
Yes.
kind of hilarious to say about anything.
Rare, but more readily available, like a single pair of cards that, you know, you're going to find that in
As though you're gonna mistake anything else for Morbius at
and
this
all of this
point.
is affected by the underlying statistics and modifiers of the game. You know, so for instance, hand size or
He's
the
still
number
talking.
of cards you
Yeah.
draw per turn are statistics that you can invest in. You know, you keep all of the cards that you don't play
You
on
think-
a turn, which means you can
you
add
think
11,
Gerard can sue?
12, 30 cards in hand, which gives you much better access.
I don't think
to
he
some
can.
deeper, more
This is
powerful
far
skills,
enough.
like
I
something
think it'd be
tied
very
to a
funny.
house or a straight.
That man's
You can
clearly
also
impersonating
increase the
me
amount
for the
that
sake
you
of
draw per
profit.
turn, allowing you to just kind of dump your hand every single
My
turn
my
for
good friend
maximum
Sky
damage.
really
Those are just
summed
two
up how the
examples.
completionist
Plenty of
talks in
cool,
videos
complex
that are
modifiers
scripted
that, you know, you can pick
Mm-hmm.
up and
as
enable really
a
interesting
high
builds
school
for the
book
game.
report.
Anyway, I think that's about as complicated.
Oh,
as
is that
I'm
it?
willing to get for this video.
Yeah, that's
If you
it.
wanna
It's
learn more
just
about
like it
Zoetti,
has
I
that
recommend
energy
wishlisting us on
to it.
Steam, since I'm gonna be really showing off some of the deeper, more complex.
It's like if you took X-Play or
and you know that's probably
yeah,
the best way to keep
X-Play
on
and
top
just
of
crossed it
I
with
hope you had a really good time checking
Book
out the awesome
Report,
titles at the
where you're
Guerilla
doing the
Collective.
thing that
You know, otherwise I wish you the best of luck in your
piece of shipman would do at the beginning, where every sentence starts with a full breath of air, but like you're crossing that with nervous kid in classroom.
Yeah.
Didn't this come
Apparently,
out? Okay, this is a sizzle reel. Games are
Yeah,
falling out already.
we got a sizzle reel. Apparently, the completionist is doing a new show on G4 that is The Office, but with video game characters.
Oh.
I forget which character he said he was. I think he's Bowser or something.
This is terrible.
I'm just, just thought I'd let you know. Felt like it was important.
Experience a retro-inspired JRPG.
I'm sorry, he's Kratos. I was trying to remember what character he was.
Thank you, chat. I assume chat caught that. Or did you remember?
Oh, no, they got it for me.
Okay. I'm not looking up on Morbin, I'm sorry. Or Poinpin. Completely
You see,
different.
this is truly plugged into the classics because that font they're using in the UI.
Reminds you of the good old days of videos not playing smoothly.
Yeah. Man. So many games that want to be Chrono Trigger and just fall short so spectacularly.
He's inspired by retro classics because they didn't understand the SNES stretches things wider. They're going for the Chrono Trigger aspect ratio for the sprites. Because nobody played that game on real hardware. They all played it on an emulator.
Fair, that game was like $70 or something.
It was way more than that. Almost immediately. It was upsetting.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's a demo.
Yeah, there's a demo.
Exclusive.
You promise? I'm gonna pay attention.
You know, kid, the world isn't all sunshine and rainbows. If you want to be a hero here, just being good is enough. Because this world is ruled by greed.
Pat.
And greed is exactly what you need here.
Oh, this is awful.
So kill.
The first couple notes, I know I'm damaged, but the first couple notes, I'm like,
You watched a lot.
As he tears his enemies apart.
Anyone who stands in your way
Oh man, Morzok the Short.
on the path to greatness.
Wow.
Hello everyone, I am Nana Moon, and this is Keylocker turn-based cyberpunk action.
That said the reverse.
Keylocker is a turn-based tactical.
That said Moon Nana. You just said you were Nana Moon, which is I'm already fucking befuddled.
I am Kurosaki Ichigo.
And the jukebox drummer Rocket. We pick up with Dealer and Rocket searching for Bobo, who has been taken by the satellites, the ultimate authorities.
Wait, his name
of
is
Saturn.
Boo Boo?
They have entered the droid factory, the domain of one of Saturn's satellites, the Telesto, but the way forward is filled with dangerous foes.
That had more subtitles.
The combat of Keylocker takes place on a tactical grid, where every move must be considered. Plan your actions carefully, as each attack comes with its own field of damage. Timing your attack is crucial for survival, as every perfect hit brings you closer to victory and every miss closer to death. Some attacks will cause passive effects to appear on the grids. By using the plug modifier, the fabricant has spawned an electrical field on one of the tiles, recharging his EP every turn. Unfortunately,
On paper,
his
what they're
life
doing
points are
here,
too
what
low
they're
to take
showing
advantage
is
of
very
his
cool.
strategic position.
So I'm trying to figure out why it is I don't like it at all.
I feel like we've seen them actually lower his health bars to zero. Two
Yeah.
times
Luckily,
now.
has spent a long time preparing for this moment, holding keys to increase his progress on the skill tree. The droids are no match for his skill level.
Does she sound like the knack lady to anyone else, or is it just me? I mean, she's in the same vocal range. I think it has more to do with the stilted delivery.
With the keys we have received from combat.
Look at all these keys. I have 127 keys.
The skill tree has 2 branches available, and each
Lots of
different
keys.
class gets a unique one. You start at the top using keys to level up the talents until it unlocks the next one below it. Talents will increase your stats.
That
let
party
you
member
add
looks so
unique
bored up there.
modifiers to attacks, add passive abilities, or unlock
Thank you,
new
chat, for
gear
pointing out
use.
it's a skill
Progressing
tree.
far enough down the skill tree will
Oh,
redirect
yeah,
your
I
class or
just did
skill
one
tree
engage.
with another class, creating hybrid classes. More on that in the future. If you want to see more of Keylocker, head over to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist.
Yeah,
and
go
follow.
ahead, Bob.
We will have a demo
Oh,
available there
no.
during the summer
Why
of
is it
gaming,
always like
so make
this?
sure to check it out. Thank you.
You just hear a drill power up.
Is this
This looks like an interesting game. I'm
We gotta
gonna
keep
need-
an eye out for certain
Yeah.
assets.
1 second.
Oh, look at this. This looks pretty cool.
We'll be able to Steam demo.
These
That'd be
units are
great.
cool, but do you have anything else for me?
Roast beef of might. Ooh.
Yeah, I told you the person who edited the other trailer knew what they were doing.
Right. Again, I will never understand why
this art is the number one reason I don't want to play this game.
Right.
You were saying?
You have
We
that
are under
character.
attack art.
And yet you have all these scenes where the character is not there. I don't get
trailer.
it.
A whole trailer where it's just not
Cowards.
even. I don't.
Cowards.
Wow, Justin, WrestleQuest looks fantastic. The nostalgia
No,
of
it
those pictures
doesn't.
brings me right back to playing Royal Rumble with my brother on the Genesis.
I feel you.
It also brings me back to some trauma.
Trauma?
Trauma, yeah. You know, my brother recorded over all of my high school cheerleading VHS tapes with episodes of Monday Night Raw.
That is so ridiculous.
It did, and it gave me a really bad relationship with wrestling, but there's something about WrestleQuest.
That is so ridiculous. It is. It did.
Really let all of this go.
That's good job. You are talking like the humans.
Yes.
Joey,
Beepity
I
boop
love
boop.
you, and I forgive you. Now I can move on with my life.
Great breakthrough, Candace. And now that that's all over, we can move on with our lives and the rest of the show. Candy, how can we
I was hoping the show
support
would be
these devs
over.
and their games?
By the Steam event page,
Yeah.
Justin. So everybody, be sure to check out the Guerilla Collective.
Oh,
3
well,
event
thank you,
page on
Dan.
Steam.
Definitely
No problem.
support the devs, check out their games, wishlist them, and all that jazz.
Glad the
for
gang's
sure.
all here.
Okay, kids, it's GC3 key time. Here's the QR code. Take a picture of it. for
Oh,
some
man,
of
we
your
gotta get our
favorite
QR code
awesome
ready.
Guerilla Collective games from the developers and publishers representing the GC. Free keys. You love them. You see the QR code. Take it. First come, first serve. Boom. Up next on GC3, it is time for some action. We're going to share some indie titles that represent tough in the action adventure department. So let's go.
Hello everyone, I'm Giacomo Masi, Narrative Director at Soulmate Games, and I'm here to present to you our latest
This
work,
looks fancy.
Batora Lost Haven, which will launch
Ah.
this fall. Batora is a narrative action RPG where Avril, our protagonist, will have to face a cosmic journey and use her powers to save who and what she loves, making many significant choices that will change the destiny of the whole universe.
So wait.
Avril
me some-
journey will take her to 4 different worlds.
No.
Each
Show me the game,
representing
please.
It's obviously a 3D
The one we see
platformer.
right now is Wild, the planet of Air, which is composed of 5 completely different areas that will feature a scorching desert, this
Yeah.
eerie mountain, a mystical river infested by evil spirits.
Yeah,
and
is this
so much
is this like an action game view or is this a Diablo style game view?
Creating intriguing characters with their
Okay,
own
it's
cultures
that.
and customs, alongside with colorful.
I just
and
thought about
vibrant
how we haven't
environments
seen a
that
single
get to
3D
explore
platformer today,
details
but we've
thanks
seen
to
the same
high
genre
details.
7 times in a row at some
All
of
the
these
planets
conferences.
that
Yeah.
Avril will visit during the game are actually inspired by real places and human cultures. For example, we have is
Oh my God, you're
Maybe
making
there
it-
were
Chinese mythologies and
There's like
settings,
4 or 5
and this
indie
cute little
platformers when we
lizard
left
that we see
IGN.
here is called Yoke. He's from the Xayah tribe, and
You're,
he's
you're
also
making
a
environments
companion
inspired
Yeah.
by real
between
locations?
Elpas
I've never heard of anything like that
uncover the
before. Good
secrets
job.
of this mysterious world.
This is a faith place, but it's based on a real place. Vaguely.
Styles that revolves around the main
Yeah,
concept
that's why
of
IGN's one of the better ones.
In her physical form, Avril will be
They showed
able
us
to
a
use
couple
sword
cool
to fight
3D
in melee,
platformer things.
While in her mental form, she'll be able to throw projectiles at enemies.
Her mental
Switching
form?
between them constantly during fight allows the player to adapt to every situation and change his strategy in a split second. This is important because every enemy inside Batora is divided into 3 different variations: physical, mental, and hybrid. So changing out combat style constantly is essential to emerge victorious. The nature switch mechanic is also used to solve many puzzles. For example, this one is a memory game that requires the player to listen to a sequence of notes and reproduce them with the help of Avril's physical and mental powers. The narrative side of Batora is also based on duality, and players will be able to shape their own path thanks to the karma system. During an adventure, Avril will have to make many
She's morbing out.
Is the other one just like, that's cringe?
consequences that may lead to different outcomes and endings.
Oh shit.
Marbles of Madness?
Yeah, Lara Croft and the Marbles of Madness.
Fascinating creatures, explore mysterious planets.
All I
and
saw was the
discover
Breath
where
of the
your
Wild
decisions
shrine.
will take you.
Hmm.
Batora Lost Haven is coming on PC and consoles this fall. Don't miss any of the news and surprises related to Batora. Wish list it right now on Steam.
That it didn't look that bad. It should not have had someone trying to explain what it was over the entire trailer. That really ruined it. Oh, this thing showed up at a
delves deeper into the quest for her
just a
lost
random
father.
trailer launched on PlayStation's YouTube
She'll
one
encounter
day.
many dangers and challenges in the city of Aphes. Let us introduce you to one of the main adversaries that Hilda will have to confront, Eulalia, the Prey. Famous for her beautiful voice, Eulalia used to be the most recognized singer
And her
during
great
Aphes' glorious
Bubsy
golden
3D videos.
But, like so many others, Eulalia would fall victim to the curse that spread across the city 1,000 years ago. The famine brought on by the Asterigos changed her into something else. She turned to an evil cult, the Ethras, and dedicated herself to it, becoming a symbol by using her reputation and voice to lure more people to join the cult. The encounter starts with Eulalia flying around the top of the seats while sending attacks like voice
Are
shot
you really
blasts
going to explain the boss fight we watched?
and cyclones.
I just don't understand marketing directors in some of these indie game places. Like, what's wrong with you?
Wing strikes. After some back and forth fights, Eulalia would fly to the sky and use her voice and feather blades to attack Hilda again. And this time, she even calls upon several harpy minions to assist her. During this
Looks like it's running in slow
Hilda must
motion.
fight the minions while watching out for Eulalia's deadly attacks.
You're right.
I think they're actually slowing it down so this guy can explain what's happening.
Eulalia will land again, and this time
What a bad trailer.
That would be intensely insane, but this trailer is just really
brain
bad.
dead.
So.
This is when the battle
The funny thing is the game looks cool.
Yeah, I know.
But they're really
Yeah, I
doing their
know.
best to ruin it with the narration and seemingly running it in slow-mo, but maybe it
In
isn't.
the end, only the strongest will survive.
Here's where she dies. Cool.
We hope you enjoyed this preview, and we can't
Oh.
wait to share
No,
more
I
about the
didn't.
world of Asterigos with
Tiny
you.
Build, what are you doing? Why'd you let them do this? Don't let them do this. Don't ever let them do that.
Yeah, that's a game where I'm like, I would probably just buy that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you do your best to try and stop me.
Meet old friends.
I think someone's name was Uwu.
Ooh. Woo. Use powers that make it look like the stream is breaking.
Chad has a good point. I do like the Chad Chinese game that looks amazing and doesn't say a single word.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just disappointed none of those Chinese games that got announced last year have just shown up at random at these showcases. I'm hopeful that they do over the next couple weird showcases we have.
Sorry, that's copyright Mighty Number 9. You can't name your game Zell. Literally
Crap.
everyone be like, hey, let's just do Harry Potter shit. Everyone hates the fucking JK anyways.
Right?
I'll be like, oh, thank God this thing is, statistically speaking, not made by as huge a piece of shit. Head furry witch. I would, but that is for the Wholesome Direct. because we need to verify that is its reputation. We're not exaggerating.
Right, and maybe this year it changes. It bucks that. We'll see.
It'd be really funny if they end up having a really good show.
Oh, it'd be great.
Yeah.
I mean, they showed some games I was interested in last year, but they did it in a way that felt like a vice on my nuts.
Secrets.
I reached the end of the game. There really weren't that many secrets. You were gay the whole time. Wow. That seems unimpactful. I don't think that really affected anything.
We need more cat game.
You remind me of some animated show, and I can't remember what. Oh, it's just a frog butt.
Yeah, I was like, why we focus on the frog butt cheeks? Is this important?
This is important. You're gonna
Really,
need to.
Bob?
You're gonna need to look at those cheeks and study them for the battle, Bob.
Is the cat getting bigger, or is it just the view?
I think it's the view. We're closer now.
Okay.
I'm interested in playing a 3D platformer as a cat, but something about the way everything moves seems wrong.
I know, right?
I'm starting to think I'm the fish and not the cat.
I know it's a co-op thing, so it's like,
Okay.
yeah, one person's the fish, the other person's the cat.
Okay, why do they... Okay, so that's what it is. It's an online co-op thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the
Yeah.
cat looks like it's running on a netcode and it has a 20 hertz update or something.
Yes.
Okay.
God, yeah, they might not even have split screen working. Oh no.
Or same screen, because
same
the camera
screen, yeah.
clearly showed both at all times.
That's true. It includes single player mode and tiny text. The RC6.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at a co-op
magical
experience.
armory once gave life, but now corrupts it. And all creatures, great and small, are being enslaved. Can you save Ikene Island? Embark
With
on
some
an
crafting.
enchanting adventure.
Can you say Ikane Island?
No.
Free and befriend.
What
all
are you? It's
kinds of
Sharkman?
animals. And use their talents to make new discoveries. Battle enemies.
See, what we didn't expect is that the needle will move. Okay? We're moving goalposts, and this year it's not going to be witch furry farming. It's going to be
Help develop your hamlet.
furry farming befriend animals. Because I have noticed a lot of befriend animals at this week.
Uh-huh.
Though we are already at farm.
Mm-hmm.
Repel monsters. And
For anyone who's curious, I would have put depression up there as a tag. But that gets it too esoteric, right?
Yeah. A lot of times they like hiding how depressing their game is.
Suspicious user says, "Hey, whose ass is that?"
Coming soon on Steam.
It's Ass, our co-host. You know, Ass, the iconic GigaBoots co-host.
Hello.
Jay. You need to spell Jinjo.
And when you do, you can make your farmhouse.
I'm spelling Jake to summon Jake from State Farm.
Love that guy.
Ugh.
That's a hideous fish. Skate. Yeah. No, really though. What are we? Oh, it's okay.
Weirdly, Animal Crossing plus platforming.
This was the thing we were talking about earlier. It was cool when IGN Expo showed this.
Yeah.
I think that was IGN Expo.
I feel like
No,
that was
that was earlier.
Yeah.
Froggin. I know.
You done?
This is what Okay.
Don't you love a fun, upbeat platformer?
Yes, but I hate overly narrated trailers.
Daughter of world-famous archaeologist.
No, you need to know about what this character's deal is.
They're adorable. Done.
Right?
Accompany them to the dangerous ruins of the Temple of the
This
Elf.
reminded me of
Now, with the help of
the
trusty
platforming
Frogan,
style. Kind of
she
reminded me
will
of the
save
old
them and prove
Bomberman
that
ones.
She's a capable explorer
Mm.
too.
The art style reminds me of a PSP game I cannot remember the name of. Where you have the yes, Guruman. I actually did remember the name of it, but I was convinced that I remembered the wrong name. I was like, nah, that can't be
Reach over
it.
long gaps or even activate a lever from afar.
Finally, a high-speed chameleon twist.
Face off against big bug bosses that serve as the guardians between areas. They may look charming.
You know, I didn't think they'd all be bugs, so you've only made it worse by narrating this. Good job.
Collect
The coins
all
make
sorts
rupee
of treasure,
sounds.
including hats you can swap your helmet with, gallery pictures, tons of medals, and a full bestiary.
Oh, weird.
Oof.
What if I want to have a
Platforming makes me
worstiary?
nervous.
Yeah. Yeah, any platformer where my character moves that slow is nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that grapple to land on a very narrow object. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. And for anyone who's watching the footage right now going, she's not moving that slow. This is a world map!
Look around for hidden treasure and
Yeah, look at her. She moves so slow.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It really makes me nervous.
Oh, you do ramp up speed when you do hills and stuff. Huh.
From lush jungles
You got
to
139 of 412 gold coins. You have to get them all.
ensure you'll need to be prepared
In
for
the
anything.
part-time.
But above all else, be prepared
There's a timer,
for
so
lots
yes,
of fun
absolutely.
in Frogan.
So we're going with Frogan.
I sincerely hope.
Hey,
Joe Frogan.
Man,
take my supplements.
Yeah. It's doing that thing that I usually do of just not getting all the coins, which is driving even me crazy right now.
Oh my God. Ridiculous and amazing premises.
Yeah, Spells and Secrets will definitely have me showing off my magic touch. But Tora, so many solid titles.
Okay, kids, it's
This is
GC3
terrible.
key time. Here is the QR code. Take a snapshot of it for some awesome games.
Robert Ozek in chat says, this was so ridiculous, like totally lit and sure shredded.
There's a link. You'll be popping these up.
And then that's when your host replies, it did.
Up next, we're going to put on our creative caps and get back into strategy, show off some games that are focused on world building, narrative construction.
Man,
and
those
totally
trailers were on
magnificent
fleek.
gardens. Let's hop right in and go.
Well, let's go.
Hella.
Tragically, the human civilization has ended. But who said that the post-apocalypse has got to be all dire? In I Am Future,
In the game Bubble.
I use the restroom.
Fuck you. I mean, go ahead.
It seems like a good time to go. I don't know why.
Don't leave me here.
It's okay. Replace Bob with the ass.
Build yourself a base that would work seamlessly. Disassemble the old house appliances.
Oh,
to create
man.
New stuff out of old parts.
Yeah, this show could have been worse.
Coulda, yeah.
Yeah.
New friends? I did not expect to see a talking fridge there. Oh well. Get away and start your life fresh in I Am Future. Coming to Steam in 2022. Wishlist now.
Ugh.
Welcome to Flat-Eye, a premier fuel station and technological hub. As the manager of Flat-Eye, we're entrusting you to provide
I'm not being ironic. If you watch my face, you can see it's sincere. This immediately lit me up like a fucking firework.
You'll be able to
I'm just like, oh, this isn't the same genre as everything else. Thank fucking Christ.
So be attentive.
Yeah.
Number go up.
Your
Oh, it's
module
hacking.
list will be limited, but each
No, we're good.
place
We're good. That's
opens
just an
up new
upgrade tree.
menus of
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Take this toilet module you've
It's fair to be afraid of
Thanks to
hacking
your
mini
diligent
games.
work stocking shelves and promptly dealing with customer purchases, you
I'm
now
okay with
have
hacking
enough to
mini games,
upgrade
but
it to a smart toilet.
this
You
is
can
great.
tell so
I want
much
this.
by analyzing
Yeah.
whatever's going down the drain.
I like every nobody just
With
has
this
to have
data,
like
we can
the
now safely
silhouette.
open a
Mhm.
doctor booth to provide sound medical advice to patrons so they can have their illnesses diagnosed and treated with further iLife branded medical modules. In essence, you have the most important job in the world. FlatEye, making decisions for the benefit of everyone.
Bob, this looked cool.
Oh, wow.
You missed it.
Oh,
It's okay, I saw
welcome.
Froger.
Welcome. Is this the Guerilla Collective?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, as I said 5 minutes ago, could be worse.
Yeah.
There's
There's still way too many. We're gonna narrate over your gameplay to make the game look worse.
Yeah, this has been the
Yeah.
worst about that we've seen in a while.
Yeah, you probably would have melted at the wrestling Super Mario RPG game that was really bad.
I think
it didn't look good at all.
Let me break it down real quick. Okay, so you know in Super Mario RPG you do an attack and you need to time up the A button with the attack, or if it's a special
I know
move
about
you do.
timed hits.
Right.
I'm gonna knock their lights out.
What if the entire game crawled to a halt so you could figure out you needed to hit a button and then you needed to hit it in time to dodge an attack? So the entire battle takes way too long. It was bad, man. It was every fucking thing.
So it's Yick.
Oh God, is that what Yick does?
Yeah, but with sprites
and wrestling.
I don't
World
understand
premiere.
what Mario RPG is like the easiest game to emulate. I don't understand how people just step on these bombs.
No, go back to that game. It's more interesting. I want 3D graphics. You might become a crafting survival. Okay, live action trailer.
Be there in just a second, Mom.
Okay, thank fucking Christ. Play Demon Cat, the video game.
These action shots of Mouse.
These action shots of Mouse where nothing in the game seems to be doing much of anything.
I know.
Honey, since when did you start collecting house plants? Are any of these real living plants? That was a terrible trailer. That might be the worst one.
Yeah, right?
Strandings.
What?
Do you have to hit the button now? Does that count?
We're only gonna do that for the Wholesome Direct because we're checking
true.
our
We need a-
expectation based on last year. Fuck
this
animations.
This looks a lot like Stardew Valley, but I'm willing to deal with it. Oh, this looks like much more survival focused.
Like your
I'm not
dodge roll
repulsed by
looks
this
terrible.
character.
Yeah, this looks all right. I'm never gonna rag on an indie game too hard for the visuals looking amateurish, because that tends to happen the first time you make a game.
Bob, I'm really glad we could get a co-host in here.
Yeah.
Nice and plump.
Phil, you missed them showing a second trailer for Symphony of War, and the giant lady wasn't in it for even one frame.
That's bad, because I saw like 3 artists who don't talk about games talk about that game because of that lady. They clearly need to lean into it.
Yeah, what the fuck are they thinking?
You have one interesting character in your whole thing.
Animal Crossing and Garden Inn. Now
Especially in a game with that bot of art elsewhere in it.
You're right.
And jiggle your mind. Let's hop into some games that bring a sense of awe, wonder, and give you all the feels.
Jiggle your mind, though.
Jiggle your mind.
Well, let's get to jiggling.
Oh yeah, also the hosts are cringe.
Yes.
Well, of course.
They said lit in a way that was really forced at least twice. They said ridic. Something was ridic. And the other person replied, it did. And it still haunts me.
It did.
It did.
Yeah, that's why I rated it Life is Strange.
Those who could
Yes.
escaped to Mars. I ran deep into the forest, where she-wolf raised me with her cubs. Many moons later, you returned. You hunted and played golf.
In this game, you play as one of Bob's drawings on Pokemon Days. It's a cursed existence.
Greetings, all you Martians out there. It's time for another round of Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
So this is that game we saw
yes.
yesterday. Just now
Yeah,
they're doing
it's
a
the-
story trailer.
Hey, maybe now I'll understand what it is, because I sure as fuck didn't yesterday.
It's a heartwarming indie game where you move from left to right.
What are they doing with the visuals? Are they like having models snap into animations like sprites?
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, I think they want to have that like flashback.
That look,
style.
yes, that's what I noticed. Like with that sitting down animation, they really want this to look like flashback.
Pop there, taking us back to the days of late stage.
I thought the kid was naked.
Child labor.
And I thought the target was censoring their crotch during that last sequence, and I was like, that's kind of funny. And then the target's dropped off, and it's like, oh, it's just wearing. Okay, I just look back.
We've seen this before. I thought it looked neat.
Thank you, Sir Bob Sire, for the 5 Get This subs. If you got one of those, please enjoy the power of banning.
Okay, we got walking. You got to show me more than walking.
Uh-oh, you're asking a bit much. Just kidding.
You know, there's some points when games like this show too much combat, like attack moves, that I start getting worried about them.
What's this horrible mythical creature called? It's called my ex-wife. Okay, game dev. Thought it was gonna be something fun, like Harpy Queen.
That looks fine.
Yeah, that looked fine.
Hey, Slug Cats.
I bet it's better than Time Spinner.
Manager for Octopath Games.
not a high bar.
To the 5 new playable Slug Cats coming in Rain World Downpour, our new expansion for Rain World coming soon. If you haven't heard about the Downpour expansion for Rain World, it's bringing a whole
Maybe
host of
step
new
back a
changes,
little bit farther and explain for people who haven't heard of Rain
the
World.
Rain World experience. But the thing we really want to dig into today are those 5 adorable new Slug Cats.
I miss Greg Miller.
I don't even know who I. Thank you. The screen was so busy for so long. I'm like, which one am I?
First, let's talk about
Yes.
the Rivulet. This blue little guy has a ton of advantages.
Oh, also, there's a fake completionist narrating some of this stuff.
It runs faster, jumps higher,
It just sounds like
and
Gerard.
can breathe underwater, which means it can zip across the map between rainstorms.
Well, when you said Greg Miller, I was like, this does sound like Greg Miller.
Is one, all that running and swimming
No,
burns a ton
Greg
of
Miller is
calories.
much higher pitched and much louder. It's more
shorter than
annoying on paper vocally.
3, it doesn't carry much food over from
It's cool you're breaking down these new characters to me, but I don't know what this game is.
I know, like the way he's breaking it up makes me think this is some sort of multiplayer competitive thing, but it doesn't look like that, so I'm just lost.
Spawns spears, which is a tongue twister that I nailed on the first try. This is my first take, definitely not my 5th one. Out of its tail, which means at any time you can start stabbing spiders, scavengers, or squidcada. The Spearmaster drains
An exploration-focused survival platform.
which means it isn't all
By Ebb Software.
Man, this game's old too.
sustain themselves. If you
Like
want
how
to
old?
survive as Spearmaster,
Over 5 years.
you better
Holy
have
shit.
blood. Play
Yeah.
the Spearmaster if you want to be the predator.
So yeah, this is
Hunting
gonna be
down
like a
prey
DLC
and
for it
aggressively
that has all these characters.
rainstorms.
But it's been 5 years.
And this isn't by any means an indie hit.
Right?
Yeah, I've never heard of this before.
Apparently from Adult Swim games.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks cool.
Is nimble in water. The Saint is acrobatic in the air, and you need to use that aerial finesse to stay high above the danger. The Saint won't even touch a spear, which can leave it a little bit exposed.
The reason this is only coming out now is because the devs only just got the rights back from Adult Swim, according to Trashman and Sam and Sean.
Oh my god.
That would make sense. Yeah, like we got it back. We better make some money for us.
Yeah, plus I don't doubt that Adult Swim, like, because there was a buff by being published by Adult Swim, but clearly this didn't get it because no one knows what this fucking game is.
Right.
I'm saying that to be nice. He's pretty messed up looking. You can go watch
Like,
an extended
you,
cut of this video
Adult Swim game published in 2017 doesn't have a marketing hit to it, right? Because 2017, isn't that the year of Nier Automata?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
it
so
came out like the same month, so I'm sure it just got eaten.
Right,
That was also the Switch launch.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't remember anyone giving a shit about Adult Swim games by that point.
No.
Right?
I think I thought I had heard of this game and like hearing people talk about it. No, RimWorld. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, I feel like
this game we're looking at right now always reminds me of one of the arcade games in like Yakuza 3. Because it has like a shooter where you're like a disc like this that changes shapes.
Weird. Kotaku said it's pure exhilaration. I'm pretty sure this is a game I played a demo for last year. It was not that.
No, you can look at the footage and tell it's not that.
I think you just fly around and look at stuff. I don't think that's particularly exciting. It might be relaxing.
Dude's mom left him in a fucking parking lot and he called it pure acceleration.
Yeah, the show's gonna have to end soon.
Okay. Yeah, because the other stuff's coming.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna have a banger to take us out? Or just take photographs in Japan, I guess.
Hey, that's firing more neurons for me than most of the games.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so weird. We're supposed to like.
Oh, it teaches you Japanese. That's neat.
Yeah,
that's actually a really good idea.
Right? Like I'm down for this.
Jitensha. I can't say that word. Don't have a pass.
Yeah, this is great.
This is adorable.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god. You spent 10 years playing this game. Why don't you learn Japanese yet? And I'm like, I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry.
Right now, those games were so wonderful.
So many amazing games today. It was really incredible.
Over 60 games. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Thanks once again to our sponsors and broadcasting partners for their support. PlayStation, Razer, Astro Gaming, Tencent, our fellow devs and publishers, 11.
The U.S. military.
All games, Symbol Entertainment, Aurora Punks, Freedom, Graffiti, Gravity Games Arise, HeroCraft, Modern Wolf, Raw Fury, Tiny Build, and Wired Productions. Also, we cannot forget our broadcasting partners, Twitch, GameSpot, Valve, and IGN for their support. Much gratitude.
You guys, a final reminder to be sure to check out the Guerilla Collective event page on Steam.
Definitely check out those games, wishlist the games, and support them on every platform.
Yeah,
Huge
Bob.
Shout out and thanks to Sound. We are here in Berkeley, California, in the awesome studio, and the scrappy, illustrious mix team, as well as AV Society. Be sure to tune in on Monday at 1 p.m. Pacific and 4 p.m. Eastern, where the Guerilla Collective gaming greatness will continue with GC 3.5. Also, you can follow the Guerilla Collective on Twitter at Guerilla Collect and everywhere else at Guerilla Collective, as well as the Mix at Indie Exchange on Twitter and at Media Indie Exchange everywhere else. Once again, I am your host, Justin Woodward from The Mix, with my lovely co-host, Candace McKinney.
Thank you again, Justin. Today was so amazing. I really appreciate you having me here. I just always have so much fun with you guys. And with that, we are signing off and passing it off to Jenny Wyndham.
Thank you for having me here. I always do thing with you guys. You've never.
Wholesome Direct. We'll see you guys next time.
We'll see you soon.
Maybe you need him and the production crew.
I guess. I don't know.
Thank you so much, Candy. A huge congratulations to all of the
Oh
developers.
man, we just slid right in.
Oh no, here it is.
To jumpstart today's festival.
Let me pull up the text
I'm
file.
optimistic.
Organizing team, and I'm excited to let you know that the
This will
fun
be the good
does
one
not
this
stop
year.
here.
It's gonna be so good.
Fine, it was just comical.
Wholesome
Yeah,
Direct Showcase.
it's going to be so good this year, and it's going to defy all expectations. The next year, the only counter I will be able to put on screen is purple hair.
Make sure you stick around because we have lots of games to show you, and they're coming right
You're
up.
right. Every game they showed last year's out. I'll just pretend.
40 seconds to pee. Ah!
Can you do it, Dan? We'll keep you updated on how many things we need to enter in once you get back.
You can't see it, Chad. He already unzipped. He's going on speed mode.
Very
What
cool
dramatic
soundtrack.
music.
I know, like this is the last thing I expect from a Wholesome Direct. All right, here we go. Okay, we can't count them yet. This is a montage.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Yeah, but there will definitely be furry witches. Oh, we're gonna see more Froggen. Rogan.
That's good.
Oh, there's another witch. Jesus.
That I think that one was licensed.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that looked like the witch from like those Moomin
A
comics.
celebration of wholesome games. I'm Jenny Wyndham, and I'm joined
people
by
in
my
chat are
wonderful
also saying
co-hosts
that.
Mary Kish and Josh
You have
Bacon.
to talk like an ASMR video.
As we show you exclusive footage and announcements from nearly 100 wholesome games.
100?
Don't forget, if you see any games that you love, you're gonna
Guys,
games.com.
let's
Learn
Please.
more about them, and you can find out how to support those.
We're
devs.
screwed.
This is.
let's get
It's always a horror when it's like we have 1 hour. We'll show you nearly 100 games.
is a desolate place, devoid of
I don't even think this is an hour. I think this is half an hour.
If only somebody would farm.
constructed.
That sizzle reel was scary.
More, and nature's heart begins to beat. Then it's time to recycle.
Whoa, what? Oh my god, alright.
Along the tropical coastline.
Okay, this is like terraforming, so it's not farming. It doesn't count as farming.
Okay, I'll accept that. This is far enough away from farming.
In the abundant coral reefs, a paradise of biodiversity.
Inside your spaceship is a witch.
Even in the most inhospitable of places, life finds a way.
I don't think removing the volcano is life finding a way. I think that's you playing God.
Okay, so I know we're having the debate. Is this a farming game,
This is
right?
not a farming game,
This is not
nah.
a farming game because that
This
would
is-
imply Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan is a movie about farming.
Yeah, this is about terraforming.
That's
Completely
cool.
different.
Oh, Devolver? Weird.
Yeah, why wasn't this at their blow up the
Devolver
world
has
show?
been generous. They're like, here you go, Netflix. You can have Spoimpy. Sorry, Pointy.
Bear Chef, a game about a very small bear in a very large kitchen who's trying to start his own successful restaurant. You're about to watch our very
This dude in this video quality is making me think this is a YouTuber. They're showing a clip from 8 years ago before their fall from graces.
How we feeling about
Oh,
this bear?
he's a honey bottle. That's neat.
Yeah. So it's just a bear. It's not a fur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be able to point it out if furries will claim them.
That is true. We have our zoo correspondent.
Yeah, people were trying to say an animal snowboarding game was furry, and I'm like, no. That implies Air Bud is a furry movie.
Baratui, yeah. This looks really neat.
This does look
this
really
doesn't
good.
tell me how it plays at all, though.
Right,
No.
and that's what I need. Little Bear Chef. Follow us on Twitter. I can't read that fast.
We have 100 games.
Hey,
I'm Rich Cervantes, and I am the sound designer and co-director of Melodies.
Just fuse Ego Raptor in the
I know. I was like,
one guy.
I'm Ego Raptor Incognito.
Melodies. We hope you like it.
I can't believe me feeling about like Ego Raptor.
In Melodicy, you follow the story of a young kid's journey through beautiful landscapes in search of inspiration.
Dude,
block-moving puzzles, listen to calm music, and discover relaxing ASMR.
Stop this! Why is it only on the worst looking ones? I mean, that didn't look that bad, but
Yeah, it looked like a fine little puzzle game.
right.
So about why I wish I could make depression its own tag that we're counting up.
Yeah, that's furry, man.
Yeah, we
think?
got it. Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, it's wearing clothing. I think that's when you have
Yeah,
to.
see, we got it. We got other characters.
Yeah, I'm like, this gets into weird territory. Is Goat Simulator furry?
Yeah, I don't. They aren't morphing into humans, so I don't know.
There are other characters though, so I say it counts.
All right, Field's the expert. I say we go with that.
I'm gonna say this is an edge case.
Yeah, this is just barely.
This is literally the border.
Right.
That's what I'm gonna say. We're updating that number though. There we go.
It doesn't look bad, honestly. This is kind of neat looking.
Yeah, this looks like this looks like a more game-like version of Goose Game. It's giving me a little bit of Katamari vibes, which I like.
Yeah, I can see that was the art.
Mm-hmm. Cool trailer. I really like the black frame. What did it symbolize? Oh, there are two of them. They come in pairs. See, it's like poetry.
Lumberjack.
Now?
No shit. I read it and I'm like, you can't just name the game Lumberjack because my eye skipped over A entirely.
Mine did that too.
The Garden Path. Maybe you recognize the game from last year's Wholesome Direct.
Nope.
Garden Path is a slice of life sim about the joy of gardening, designed to be played in short
Farming.
moments.
Yeah, farming.
Yeah, I'm gonna count it. Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
Seasons bring with them new stories.
Now are you a witch? Wait, is that a furry?
Grows as you tend it.
No, it's just a fucking talking bear.
That's a furry. I'm sorry, it's got human hands.
Yeah, that was pretty furry.
Limited access to the game.
That's
on
some real
itch.io.
Monkey King
Thanks.
energy.
Enjoy the rest of the direct.
Well, there's a witch.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, this looks cool though.
Relaxing experience where you're an aspiring.
You make fun of this, but it's like, yeah, I want to play more witch games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with the games about witches. This actually does seem good.
Why doesn't this have a demo?
I don't know.
Because it's not out for 9 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always listed down there.
I legit want to play this.
I gotta go. I'm gonna have to rewatch a lot of this stuff and putting things on my Steam wish list so I know.
I'm Colin.
And this is Max.
We're making 30 birds with a team of friends.
But you've done a place where you're not covered by a plant?
No.
Enjoy, bye.
Park what?
I don't know.
Lantern, I think it said.
Have to hurry over to your farm.
This looks very pretty.
Yeah.
I need to hurry to my farm, otherwise I'm gonna be one depressed witch.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. Link between world stuff. Okay.
Oh, I like that stained glass bird.
It's a good bird. I like the soundtrack. It's very strange. Is it really called 30 Birds?
Huh. Yeah.
As is Apple Gothic in chat.
As a newly trained male
Can we get
scout,
some facts on these 30 birds?
grab those letters and deliver them
Oh.
across
Oh, no, it's
Crumblewood
chugging.
Grove.
Okay,
Since
right.
its
Oh.
appearance in last year's
Crumblewood Grove?
Mailtime has had a successful Kickstarter.
That's a hit up the furry counter, Dan.
Oh, I didn't see him.
For the first time.
Maybe they'll show another one, but there was a.
Oh, yeah,
there
that's
you go.
furry. Oh, man.
An otter in a fucking turtleneck? Yeah, that counts.
I think you probably farmed, but it was unclear.
It was unclear, yeah.
No, you're a mailman.
Usagi Shima,
You could do
we get
both.
A taste of the cozy, relaxing bunny collecting game.
Oh, bunny collecting.
Decorate
This looks like that one cat game that was popular
like
for a while.
Cat shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nekopara.
Except, but
No, not that.
Nekopara.
Look, it's been years.
Nekopara is the
Oh, I
cat
know
girl.
now. Neko
just getting
Atsume.
started,
There
but
we
I'd
go.
like to
Yeah,
take a
that
moment
one.
to
It was like
mention our
that, but with
collaboration
rabbits and
with the
fleshed into
Galaxy
more of
Fund.
a game.
Helping bring games from nothing
Dan,
to something.
no!
This is a prototype.
Whatever, they came out at
focused
the
on
same
early
time.
stages
Fucking
of
forgive me.
development for BIPOC and queer creators.
Each creator is free to use the funds however they want. Like
That
staffing,
one, the
hardware,
lady on the far
coaching,
right is
legal
glowing.
fees, childcare.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2
Treat
limited-time
yourself.
Wholesome
Do
Direct
it now.
t-shirts for today's event.
Yo, I can get a
100%
Wholesome
of
Direct
the proceeds
t-shirt.
will
I
go to
might
the
buy it
Galaxy
for
Fund.
fun.
This
That is
one
actually
small
adorable.
That was a
and
lot of
impactful
witches.
step that we can take to make
I know,
our
that's why I
industry a
wanted
more
to get it.
inclusive space where bold
Sure,
new
you're
ideas can flourish.
If you'd like to learn more, head over to
And it's fire coming out of her
Get
eyes.
your limited time shirts over at theyeti.com/wholesomegames.
Nekopara is a porn game. I don't know what you're talking about. Just hanging out with my cat sister.
I can't
Who's
believe
really
it's been
into
a
me.
year since we announced to walk with Yaya at last year's Wholesome Direct. I've added lots of new things to the game in the last year.
And we have a brand new trailer for the game.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Check a look.
Well, we got depression, but we don't have a listing for that.
Is that Isabel with a walker? Yeah, I remember this. I love the GigaBoots house. Dan ass and pops.
Sure.
Oh, it's coming out.
Okay,
in
thank
August, so
God.
we don't have to see it
I
next
started
year.
exploring bad mental spaces of, man, games get stuck in development for a really long time.
Yeah.
Chicken Journey.
Journey.
I mean, I love journeys. I love chickens, especially ones in this art
Chicken
style.
on an adventure to find the answer to the question, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
But does he farm? I guess not.
I
think it's
actually,
just a platformer.
based on that description, I'm way less interested in that game. Yet again, a narration has ruined everything.
I know, right?
Yep.
Oh, this looks nice.
Yeah, it does. Like the duck over there.
Look at these cute animals.
Look at this farm.
They're running
they're
this
blobs,
farm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is
I'm
farming.
running
This gets
farm.
you farming.
Now, do you fuse with an animal?
Now, if a carrot has a face,
No.
you're like, no, they just put a face on the fucking carrot. The carrot doesn't wear a turtleneck and fuck.
What if you wear a witch's hat?
Go on.
I don't like seeing them this
a
close.
Yeah, those faces are a little bit,
A very good peek crew.
Man, this is eating shit. Is this eating shit on your streams?
Yes, this is
Okay.
them.
World of Puff Pals. I feel like they're called Puff Pals. You'd think they would be furries.
Thank you for catching that, chat.
No, they're too blob-like.
Free Ride is an RPG.
Wow.
That's secretly a
Man, it's just gonna
personality
keep running bad, isn't it? What is your deal, guys?
test. You'll never be judged in terms of good or evil, and you'll never know when you're making decisions.
What?
You're free
What?
from morality. You are your own god. Don't let people direct you.
Ready to find
Dunk
out
these
who
people
you are?
in sewage water that kills them. It wasn't evil. We don't judge
Hello,
that or
everyone.
not.
That looked like it could have been interesting. I wish I could have watched it.
Right?
Wow, this is just gonna be dropping frames the whole time.
So is this GameSpot's fault?
It must be.
I'll look at another one.
Thank you.
Real quick.
Our upcoming narrative puzzle game talks about grief and how to deal with it in a kind and sensitive way. We hope you'll enjoy it.
Let's see. It looks like the IGN one's running normally.
Okay, go ahead and link me.
Okay.
At least this is the game we saw yesterday. Oh, It went
I
back
don't
to
care.
normal.
I'm switching.
That's fair.
Is the link in there?
Yeah, it's in general. It's the most current one.
I gotta cut away from the footage. Oh, we're missing a whole game's trailer.
Yeah, this one's ahead is the main issue.
Oh, well, that was the last game anyway that we had already seen, so I think we're fine.
Explore an ever-changing board game-sized world.
This looks cool.
Playthrough is different.
He seems very happy about telling us about the game, and is a professional with a microphone.
Hi.
Question. I saw the game that came before this that we got skipped. It shows a girl flying on a broom. Do we count that as a witch?
Yeah,
she did
yeah, that's a witch.
She did other things.
Well, I'm sorry. If you fly on a broom, you're a witch.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Wanted to make this, legitimate.
Paper Animal RPG. We're risking a lawsuit. See you on Kickstarter.
We're using the Mario font.
What is
Yeah, if you're
wrong
gonna do
with
that,
you?
actually have Paper Mario Combat, please. Don't just have some weird other thing.
I'm surprised the logo reveal didn't have the sound of them pulling out their nuts and laying it down on the table.
This rabbit has human hands. Will it be a
does.
furry?
You didn't show me anything.
Right? Okay, that's a
we're
furry.
yeah.
Adventure about an unhealthy health.
Frame one.
Not only is there a lot to discover in the old hospital, but also in the small town itself.
It's a tough race for who gets to be on top.
No offense, but devs of this, but I don't need a game about how the American healthcare system is broken. I have to live that.
Clockwinder is a VR puzzle game set in a cozy sci-fi world. Your mission is to repair the clock tower, an ancient haven for the world's plants and seeds built into the trunk of a colossal tree. Use
This will help our farming
to turn
system.
every simple task into a looping clockwork automaton. These clones can do everything you can do, from planting to
Oh,
storing
this is
crafting
neat.
items
This
around.
is like it will you record your movements,
Right.
but it's VR.
Hi, this is Anonymous Penguin Studio, and this is our game Lovebird. You can follow us
Thought
on
she was
Ann
gonna
Penguin
introduce
Studio
herself
on
as
Twitter
Anonymous.
for more updates on our release.
But until then, goodbye and stay wholesome.
Anonymous penguin.
In Loveburb, you play as a heartbroken bird ready to dip back into the
Oh
dating
my
scene.
god.
Impress your dates by flirting to the
This is
rhythm of
adorable.
the music. Sometimes you'll succeed, sometimes you won't. Sometimes it gets a little awkward. Your goal is to find your one true love, so keep swiping.
I did not expect a mating dance simulator. Did anyone else?
No.
Welcome to the world of Spirit Swap.
Which?
Lo-fi beats to match 3-2.
Lo-fi beats which?
Oh, this is the one. This is the one that I compared to Honey Pop, and somebody got extremely mad, even though that dude had his tits out earlier.
Yeah, I was like, this is not wholesome, guys. I'm sorry.
Also, yeah, I was totally thinking.
What are you
that.
talking
Yeah,
about?
look
Look
at
at
that
how
dude.
wholesome that dude is.
Right?
He's so wholesome. I want some of that.
I guess it's I guess if you take off the W, it's right.
Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly, is the sequel to the hit coffee brewing game Coffee Talk.
I've never heard of that. Please tell me what it is.
No, absolutely not.
Episode 2 will have new characters.
It's neat that Valhalla was big enough that it inspired similar games like it.
Right. So that dude had goat ears or goat horns. That's demon,
Yeah.
but it's also kind of furry.
I'm gonna leave it as demon.
Yeah,
no,
that's my
that
read.
doesn't count.
Okay.
Because then you start falling into a hole where you're like, well, this Homestuck
Your
character's
apron on and
furry.
Sharpen your barista skills for 2023.
Is this a game or no? This is actually
This
a break.
is a Giving him a 30-second break, I guess.
And welcome to the musical world of Aurora.
Chad is saying we missed a farming game.
Blue house,
Like,
red house,
on the counter.
and yellow house. You can place them wherever you like,
I think we're only at 2.
or even on top of each other.
I'm not counting that VR one, no.
that wasn't farming. That was
that's not a farming game.
That's a person
puzzle game.
That's fucking juggling apples, guys. You need to work better on your recognition skills.
See, I made the joke of it's like they need it for the materials to farm, but you will never be involved with the act of farming in that.
This is really neat looking, but I don't know what the gameplay.
Where you put the things makes music.
Hello,
but I don't know
I'm
if there's a
Iskander. I
goal.
made this game. In this game.
Yeah,
Finally,
I
some.
don't understand. I'm sorry.
No, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to buy it based on how that looked. Wow, 3 different conferences.
Is that good?
This is the game.
I mean, this looks really good.
This is our demon turf for this year.
Help Renata save her parents in
Don't
the
say that.
mysterious ruins.
See, the game I jumped to is a Guruman.
We talked about that earlier when they
Yeah.
showed it earlier in the conference.
Yeah, I was like, the 3D graphics really remind me of Gurumen.
Her slow turn there is hilarious for
Yes.
some reason.
This
looks witch core.
That's pretty furry. That's
That
a bird
is
lady.
That's all three.
Put one, all 3.
Oh my fucking god, we did it!
Finally. Oh god, what are you?
An axolotl.
I think, yeah, an
Oh
axolotl.
yeah, Jesus.
Forge friendships with the
I can't believe the triple hit.
Yeah, this is bingo.
That's a bingo!
Next time on a new
Well, that's a
episode
furry.
of
Yeah,
Princess
that's
Farmer.
immediate.
Princess Farmer.
It's called What's farming?
Deserved vacation.
Does she have
Will there
magic?
be a witch?
Now's the time to kick up their feet.
They're like, we're
relax,
15
and-
minutes
Oh,
in, mask
what's that?
off.
There's a shell matching tournament? The first episode
We're gonna hit a game
story, The Guardians
where a
each
hyper-realistic
break
animal that has
launches
no
for
human
free this
attributes
summer.
farms a witch. Like grows a witch out of the ground, and it's just gonna be.
Wait, maybe you're a farmer and you have
This
witches.
is the
Oh my
game.
god! Is this Oblitz?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
I think. It looks like it.
We're all 5s. Unless the furry shows up, and then that's winning by 1. But I don't think a furry's in this.
we're safe in this trailer. At
Yeah, I
least.
think this showed up last year, and I don't remember witches being in it.
Wear witch hat.
You have familiars. It counts.
Yeah, you're a witch.
Yeah, I don't think this is Ooblets. I think that's a Pokemon clone, and this seems to be more like a puzzle game. Maybe I'm just completely wrong about what Ooblets is. Yeah, I guess I am.
Tosha's been waiting for this game forever. She spent several E3s yelling about it. She's like, that looks great. And then she spent the next 2 angry it wasn't
For those just
out.
joining, we'd like to remind you about our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
Galaxy Fund is run by furry witches that are into farming.
barriers are
Yeah.
the hardest to overcome.
I think Ooblets was the
That's where
first
the
game to
Galaxy
be
Fund
like
comes in.
one of them to
It's a
be like
prototype
Epic
grant
Game
focused
Store
on the early
exclusive
stages
years
of
ago.
development from
I don't
Which
think
is
it
what
was.
shocked me
I
that
think
it
it was.
wasn't out.
We've partnered with
It was the
Nintendo to
first
offer
one that was
2
like, we're
limited time
switching everything
wholesome
over to
t-shirts
Epic
celebrating
fuck you
today's event,
Patreon for our
and 100%
development.
of the proceeds
Yeah,
will
yeah,
go
I
to
remember it was
supporting
the thing
Galaxy
And
like
then you
that.
found out that who is the dumbest man alive? Who am I thinking of?
Randy Pitchford?
No, he was he made the Nuclear Throne game.
You can visit
Oh,
supportgalaxy.fund
Don't know him.
and get your limited time t-shirts at theyeti.com/wholesome games.
Rami Ismail. Rami Ismail.
Oh, that
was
dude.
like,
Okay.
yeah. I wrote their horrible PR letter that got them fucking lit on fire for 3 weeks. I give indie devs help with marketing. I'm the last person you should ever ask.
I cannot understand you. There's too much echo in this room.
Oh, that cat's real good.
Yeah, it is.
He's a good cat.
Build the levels from Godzilla on NES.
I have no idea what your game is.
Here comes Nico.
And it's already the next game.
Scissors.
What? Oh, get your garden back in the shape with the scissors, but do we garden?
Nah, this is a 3D platform.
Here comes Nico.
Oh, cool. They saw Demon Turf.
Yes.
Show me the combat
PC
room.
And Nintendo Switch. We hope you look forward to exploring Gary's garden soon. Bye bye.
Yeah, these games really need to be given like even a little bit of time to breathe.
Right. Oh, yeah, you are a witch.
Holy shit! Immediately, witch go up.
And this is a Moomin game. I was right.
Moomin was created by Tove Jansson in the 1940s.
Do they farm in Moomin?
No, it's like a
The stories
surrealist
are about
story.
an adventurous family of Moomin trolls living in a lovely house with many interesting friends. Tove Jansson was not only a great writer, but also an amazing illustrator and artist. We want the game to look and feel like something Tove herself could have
People are incredibly upset over the categorization of this as a witch.
He's a vagabond who's deeply connected with
They're-
nature.
that's clearly
He
a
enjoys his own
witch.
company, but is also very fond of
If
his
not,
best
it's
friend.
witch core.
No,
If
no,
not-
that's just a. I think he's just a Dutch guy, so maybe you should take it off.
Welcome to the summer of gaming. Our most popular game, Dutch guy or a witch. It is definitely witch coded. But
Yeah.
there we go. We removed it from witch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dutch people aren't real witches. Sorry,
is a
Cam.
cute and cozy line puzzle game.
Yeah, you have to be a little bit less
Team of
racist to be a
delivery
witch.
workers and their quest to bring tasty food to all the little monsters.
They didn't.
You can just go there and wear a wizard and witch hats. And why isn't everyone doing
So the blimp had the word food written on it, and when it turned to go to the left, it was backwards because they just flipped the sprite. They're like, no one will notice in the trailer. And then I'm like, hello, I saw it. I saw everything.
Oh, there's Applegox. Were you here for bird game? Were there 30 birds? Oh, go. Here's another bird game.
There was also the bird dating game, and here's a third bird game.
So this is an update for Skateboard, I assume.
Yeah.
One of the worst feeling skateboard games I've played.
Yeah, I wish that every single person who would. Now that defeats the point a little bit,
right? You're not a bird.
I think you're a little bit desperate at this point.
I really can't handle milk.
Oh, we saw the first 2 seconds of this trailer earlier.
It's really neat art style. I wish I knew what this game was.
Yeah, I wish I knew what the game was.
Stop
What
it.
is this bit?
Stop.
Oh, that's neat.
Whoa.
Paper Trail is a top-down puzzle adventure about leaving home, set in a paper world.
Well, she's clearly a witch, but she's not witch coded.
I thought she was a mime.
I mean, I don't think she's doing that. I think we're doing that.
Hey, look, a witch burning.
It's a bird,
You must
Casey.
hold and tear your way through a diverse, populated paper world.
You can't go around assuming every animal you see is a witch in disguise. That's paranoia.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
This looks very cool, but I'm always worried about like the engagement. How long is this going to be? And you keep being engaging the whole runtime.
Solitaire is a relaxed, roguelike story game in which you can catch a glimpse of the future via solitaire.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
are those horns, or do you have like metal embedded in your head from an industrial accident?
Demon or tragic accident?
And which future they foretell.
Okay, that's neat.
Oh.
Now this sounds like something that Bob is gonna need to stream when it comes out.
God. You seriously have to go around town making signs?
Oh, it's a sequel. I didn't even know there was
Public demo on Steam.
one.
Oh my god. Of course.
Deep breath.
Of course, the Wholesome Direct has an intermission for you to breathe.
Right, of course.
Yeah, it's not. I wish they could give that to the games.
Hotline is a text message-based, anonymous, and confidential emotional support.
So, do you think this is going to turn out to be a scam run by a lunatic?
100%.
Because just going by history, like remember the bully hunters?
Yes, that's literally what I was going to say. It reminded me of.
Our hotline is 100% anonymous. We can talk about anything you need to.
Like it's
and only what
100%
you want
going to
to.
be a scam.
The Games and Online Harassment Hotline is an inclusive resource for anyone.
You know,
no
when I
matter
saw
how
the
you
lock
identify.
stuff and
If
I
you feel
couldn't
that
hear
you
them,
need
I
emotional
thought they were
support,
about to
you
do
can start
a
right now by texting support to
VPN ad.
23368, and our qualified responders will be there to listen to you, free of charge. Reach out, get help, and let's make this community a better place to work and play.
Is chat making jokes or is Anita actually involved? I assume chat's going to make jokes until they prove otherwise.
I assume it's just a joke because that would involve doing things.
Not true. You can put your names on projects.
That's a furry. We got some cat people.
Yeah, it counts.
Oh my lord.
This looks really good though.
Look, if a rabbit tells me howdy partner, I'm going to go ahead and say, that's furry.
This looks really good though, visually.
Yeah, no, this looks pretty nice. I like the art style. Very cute.
I like Norman the Frog. Oh yeah, let's go.
It sounds like they were going to do something rhythm-based.
Oh, that I love that shift.
This is day
great.
one.
It's got that like Mario and Luigi menu too, of spinning that shit around.
I really miss games being like, but what if it was 3D with 2D graphics?
This is really Mario and Luigi shit.
Explore
Yeah.
different locations. Meet a cast of unforgettable animal characters.
Birdly too.
And
What's it called?
uncover the secrets of the
Mario
frog
and
goddess
Luigi.
Amira in this emotional journey.
It's the same font as the earlier one.
Yes.
Everyone's yelling, "He became a witch!"
Frosted, you solve puzzles.
Wait,
in
did
the
he?
world's Most adorable donut factory.
He put there's like a hat.
No, it doesn't count. We don't have enough info.
Sorry, we can only act on what we're very sure of. Oh, this rules.
Yo, Team Rocket base.
Boxes, each with unique flavors, mechanics.
The donuts aren't spinning.
They're gonna add the conveyor belt that has liquor, and then it'll be where Dan used to work.
Yes.
Xbox, PlayStation, Steam,
Oh, out
and
now.
Epic Game Store.
Okay, cool. Sure. Yeah, freshly frosted.
Colossal kaiju have appeared around the world to bring an end to humanity.
It's just a giant woman.
You aren't killers lucky? They're just looking for love.
Put this in the furry list.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Kaiju dating him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This trailer is really smart. They absolutely nailed it on the edit there.
Oh, that's actually the name of the game.
Cottagecore life sim about foraging, cooking, and crafting.
This is farming adjacent, but it doesn't count, chat. You're foraging. You're not. You're not.
Not yet.
They weren't farming.
Here's cottagecore.
I mean, this is cottagecore.
Cook dishes and make herbal remedies that you
We
can
need
sell at the
plots of
local
land.
farmers market.
I pop in and I see your co-host is an ass and the monsters are making out. Your point. Yes, Voxandra from
Customize your
Voxandra.gay.
character and decorate your home while making cute decorations and upcycling furniture.
Okay. All right.
You want to farm with me?
Put on this witch hat and cast a spell first.
I like whatever filter they're doing with the graphics here. I've seen that on a couple games.
Ooh, free demo.
Riveting, I see. Right? Cool. I'm not sure this was wholesome. I don't know. It had vibes.
Yeah.
This is looking at.
Gaucho and the Grassland.
You know, it'd go great with this house. Some sort of farm.
Return to the land of your childhood. Rebuild your family's ranch with your friends.
Ranching counts.
Yeah.
Adventures in
Yeah,
this
I'm gonna say
fantastic
ranching counts.
universe of Gaucho culture.
Yeah, ranch is just like a farm, but more aggressive.
But livestock oriented.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna count it.
Are you gonna show me what the game is this time?
Yeah, please. You're ruining this.
Put on the witch hat. Do it.
Or is this like some weird bumper for the Wholesome Direct and isn't even a game?
Right?
I guess, yeah, that's what it was. Wow, that's insane.
Is this the end of the whole... it's for an album?
What?
What the hell were we watching?
Guys, I didn't know what this was. You really did this badly.
Little
Gator game.
These are scaly so far. We can't count until the furries show up.
No, they count. They count.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
we're not getting that
there it
specific.
goes.
Yeah, there we go. Bojack over there. There we go. Thanks, Bojack. Really removed the ambiguity for Bob. These are adorable.
What happened?
You broke your camera.
Hi, Wholesome. I'm Luca, lead singer of...
Oh no, not OFK again.
I'm so tired of OFK.
It needs to just...
Hologram.
I don't know. Vanish?
You know why they call it OFK, Bob? Because every time it shows up, I go, of fucking course.
I'm still waiting. I'm genuinely surprised they haven't dropped the NFTs on us yet.
I know, right?
They're waiting. Quality drops happening.
So many things get in the way.
OFK is the one about how it's a virtual band. Is that what this is?
Yes. It's like the fake band they arranged to make my spine hurt.
Yeah.
See you Monday at Steam Next Fest.
No, why? Why?
At least they're out. That's all that matters.
Moonbury's residents need healing, and you're the best chemist.
And the only one who could do it is a furry witch.
Who farms?
With your trusty tools, a brewing cauldron, and a can.
Okay, she's got a brewing cauldron.
Brewing cauldron.
Okay.
That's witch core.
Yeah, that's unambiguous. You can't have a cauldron and not be a witch. I'm sorry. Wow. They just went witch.
A farm.
Oh!
Farming jump scare.
Frame 1.
Stop!
Witch core.
If you're gonna copy Stardew Valley, you have to look at least as good as it.
That's not even a high bar. Yeah.
I know.
Pixelshire.
Also, don't put the pixel in the name of your game.
Yeah, that's not a great plan.
Take a deep breath while we make sure there's less than a second to see the name of the game and its release.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this one again.
This one, yeah.
Well, I could take a break. I know there are no furries or witches in this.
Yeah, stand users are different.
Yeah.
Found trash.
Help other characters along your journey as you seek to reunite with your human counterpart.
Okay. Shrimp.
Yeah, I'm like, it's too close. I hate this. Oh no, they all worry
Put
me.
the fur. Yeah, put the furry.
Yeah.
Commanding lead here.
A town full of cats.
I don't like the faces they make.
No.
It's unsettling.
There's gonna be one that looks just like Fanny, and Dan's gonna have to leave.
Stop making that bird. Thank you, chat, for posting Fanny.
In Bilkin's Folly, players take on the role of treasure
That
hunter Percy
that
Bilkin
dude is a
and his best
fucking
friend
Guybrush Threepwood
track
looking
down
ass.
Percy's
Yeah, he is. Oh, I like this. You actually get to have a ruler on the map.
It's like that filtered through Dagwood, I think. I'm trying to.
Acquire a ship and visit exotic
More
locations,
like Andy
discover
Cap.
terrible family secrets,
Yeah.
and attempt to
Yeah,
break
okay.
Bilkin's Folly before it's
I
too
like
late.
these animations. They're real bouncy.
Yeah.
Right?
Which is like it's very Monkey Island-esque.
Family.
He got it. He was barely able to get it in. The true meaning of family.
Yeah. The wake up super of the conference, which.
Is that frog a furry?
No, that was more Ghibli-esque.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna need something a little bit more furry core.
Yeah. I'm always
This
gonna
looks
ask
cool.
because I know chat will.
Yeah, this actually looks so like ambitious. I'm afraid it'll never come out.
Understandable.
That fire
Even the
is literally
fire
from a Ghibli movie.
Yes, it is.
There wasn't enough shown there to know if that was farming.
Yeah.
That didn't look like farming. It looked like just a witch school.
Right.
So you're a Roomba.
And don't
But you
forget to
make
clean up the
trash.
mess.
Oh, and
Well, you also clean
Explore
it.
colorful and
You
vibrant
can be
worlds in
friends
this
or
3D
enemies.
adventure around the cosmos.
it looked kind of neat. Okay. But, you know, it doesn't have
One
witches,
last
so.
time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
Treat
The Galaxy
yourself.
Fund is a
Do it
prototype
now.
grant focused on the earliest
I
stages
wish she
of
weren't
game
glowing
development.
red.
You know, if you're gonna do all these weird intermissions, you should be like, hey guys, have 5 more seconds on your segment so people know what your game is.
And 100%
Yeah.
of the proceeds go to supporting the Galaxy Fund.
This is one small but impactful step that we can take towards making
Yeah, I
our
know,
industry
Vox.
a
Last
more
year we were
inclusive
actually
place
pretty
where both
positive.
new
Oh,
ideas can
forgot to hit
flourish.
the save button.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit supportgalaxy.fund.
No, I just forgot to hit the save button.
Time shirts at theyeti.com/wholesomegames.
They're saying there was a furry during the not Demon Turf game. I don't.
Welcome aboard Tracks.
There's a furry.
Yeah,
The dining
these
fund.
look more. These are bugs, but it's close
Here
enough.
you can buy
Right.
yummy snacks that will help you on your journey.
They gave them bugs human hair. I'm sorry. We
Choices
can't.
will shape the game.
Guys, nobody would
is
want
this
to
gonna
fuck a
be-
bug.
Is this gonna be like another Mario Party type? Not Mario Party, Mario RPG type game? I guess not.
Sorry, we're winning with facts and logic.
Oh, this is like 1-Bit Heart, which is a game that had like RPG battle conversations.
This is Galgun, but made by someone not Inti, so it's not nearly as offensive.
Someone
Made by
without
someone-
an ankle bracelet is what I thought you were
Yeah,
gonna say.
like I don't think this one is gonna have a title explicitly based on like a pornographic trope, like Galgun Double Piece.
Right.
Okie
Time
That's a good
slows
name,
down
at
when
least.
you're in love.
To restore the island alongside
See, Toki means time, everyone.
Farm.
Yeah, farm witch. Look at her. She's got a witch hat. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh,
I'm
she's
not
totally.
willing. Wait, she's growing. She's growing
A
flames.
young witch who is run out of her home.
Yeah, she said
Yeah,
young
she has a
witch.
familiar. She has a
Outcasts to
familiar.
stay in your town and protect your way of life.
No, chat. She's not just Dutch. Come on.
Yeah, this girl doesn't look racist at all.
That looked neat though. I hope they do a demo.
Bird.
Good bird.
Yo, sick.
More games. Just let me play as a sequel. I'd play more games.
I'm in such a good mood. My friend Alto's been hyping up the Wholesome Direct ironically for the past week. They're watching it and they're like, this is the worst shit ever.
This is good.
Yeah,
I'm
No,
fine
this is
with
good.
anything as long as it moves fast.
Yeah, no, this is.
They just can't contend with how many witches there are, and it's making them have a panic attack.
Rat time.
Rat
Oh man, look at that lightning ball.
Share new gameplay details with you.
Oh, you get lightning powers.
Listen to and help villagers in trouble around town.
This is
While
hype.
exploring, you will also
This
find
is pretty good,
plenty
yeah.
This is the rat version of Stray.
Might be better than Stray. Oh no.
This looks like it might be more of a game than Stray. Yeah.
Oh, this demo.
Oh, nice. There you go,
There you
Bob.
go. You gotta win.
You can become Pikachu today.
Farming.
Yeah, okay. All right.
How are we feeling
All right.
about these animals?
They seem like normal animals that can talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the way I'm putting it.
All right.
It's standing on two legs. We need to see something a little bit more.
Like, can we get a photorealistic human aspect ratio otter with a turtleneck? That'll really solve the mystery.
On.
No, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, come on. You don't need this many of these.
No,
Finally.
Luca, no.
Tidy up in a little too
Oh, come on. I thought this was like that cat disaster
This
game.
is the OCD
sequel.
game, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Daily
is.
Tidy takes puzzles from the game and gives
I
them
didn't need to
special
get
twists.
reminded of no, Luca, no. Like, Jesus.
With many variations
Yeah,
of
I
these
was gonna get
puzzles,
excited about a game about knocking shit over as a cat, but
and you can earn fun badges too.
Yeah, this obsessive compulsive simulator is terrible, and I don't want anything to do with it. It's upsetting.
Okay.
The furry chart.
Yeah.
Labs.
As you may have heard, we were brought onto Kokopa's Atlas to continue development earlier this year.
In
Wait, what horrible thing happened?
Yeah, I'm like, wait, why did?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why did you have to be? Wait,
There's farming.
I saw planting things.
That was definitely farming.
I saw planting things.
We're really excited about our vision for the game, and we hope that our new Wholesome Direct exclusive demo will get you excited too.
I'd love for you to check it out. And I'll show you that.
Why did he have a lightsaber?
So are we counting that for farming?
I say yes.
Look at
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
that game.
cool.
Cool.
Yeah, it's cool. This doesn't count as farming though. It's a city builder.
So take good care of Onbu.
I'm gonna count that last one for farming.
Happy and healthy.
Okay.
They had barely any footage, and one of the shots was multiple plots of the ground clearly plowed, and they planted something in it.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think this might also. It depends how.
Unclear.
I feel like it probably will count, but we won't count it now. Okay, that's a furry. I'm sorry. You're a fox. It's a furry.
I'm kind of inclined
Furry
to.
farming.
Oh my God! There we go.
is wrapped in a fantasy
You
adventure
love
with
to
a
see
deep,
it.
intriguing
Is there a
story.
witch? There's definitely left magic.
Let's keep an eye out for that witch.
To help unravel the
Magic
calamity
alone
that
doesn't make
befell the
something a
world.
witch. It has to have the witch aesthetic.
Yeah, exactly.
Coming this
Because
year,
otherwise it could be a
Nintendo
sorcellator.
Switch, Xbox One.
Okay, none of them
Xbox
look
Series
that
X.
witch core.
No.
It's almost time to say goodbye.
Oh no, Witch Bros, we got cocky. Yeah, why did I not take
bets on
predictions at the beginning? One moment, we can still do it.
These are
I
gonna
think
go
there's
pretty
time
fast.
left.
So after the show, you can visit wholesomegames.com for more information.
Sounds
and
like they're
links
wrapping
to
up.
all of these games.
If that's the case, I will nullify this.
Yeah, this looks like a sizzle reel.
Yeah.
I should have taken predictions. Oh,
This
nice
looks
Hamtaro
neat.
simulator.
Right?
This seems a little okay.
Oh, that's gardening.
See.
That's farming. I'm counting it.
Yep. Too easy.
Yeah, these are as long as the other ones in terms of footage, so I don't see how it's a sizzle reel.
Me
Right.
neither.
Ollie Frog Toad Skater.
This.
I mean, it looks like it controls better than Skatebird, so
Right.
it's not a high bar, but
I love this aesthetic a lot.
yes. Adorable frog is a great aesthetic. I think it's funny as shit that that's the aesthetic of the year, apparently. I think we had at least 8 frog games at this one conference.
There was a lot of frogs. See, it's a sizzle reel because one song goes over all of them.
And then burn down the forks. Wait.
Oh,
That's
that
neat.
looks neat.
Huh.
Red and Fred.
This, I imagine this person played Smash Brothers, played as Ice Climbers, and imagined what the original game was and missed entirely.
Right?
Kitty Builder!
Yeah, because Ice Climbers sucks.
Yeah, Ice Climbers is not what you would expect based on how they play in Smash. As a game, it's okay.
Garden Ed.
That is, in fact, gardening.
Those
that seems pretty furry. I'm counting that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That looks cool.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a dream I played.
I see someone digging and get nervous.
I know, right?
Hello, good boy.
You know, honestly, it was still valid to take the prediction because this is just firing so many things so fast.
I know, right?
That's a fucking witch!
Yeah, that's a witch. There she goes, flying on her broom.
I like the seals just being balls.
Yeah, right?
I want to be ambitious, but Dad won't let me.
Furry. That
Yep.
one had a fucking choker.
Oh my god, no. How this shouldn't be in the Wholesome Direct. I'm sorry.
No, it's so wholesome. Potion Prodigy?
That sounds like
I
witch
don't see a
stuff.
protagonist yet. Didn't see a protagonist.
Yeah.
So there has to be a
Okay,
witch.
here's
Farming
the-
This is farming.
Cards!
This looks neat. It crosses the bar we set of looking as nice as Stardew Valley.
Right?
Ooh, Super Mini Mart.
I'm the manager, right? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm interested.
Yeah. Farming.
I like the art style a lot. Yeah, that's gonna be farming. Paper clay. I think this is borderline right now on furry.
No, I wouldn't count it.
Yeah, I'm not counting it.
Buck.
This one counts though.
Oh god, yeah, that is an animal girl. I couldn't even tell.
That's an animal girl?
Yeah, she's like a dog.
Yeah, she's a dog.
Oh. You sure? Yeah,
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Okay. Also, she was doing magic and wearing a big hat.
This
is cooking.
I wouldn't count it for witch. I would only count it for furry.
Okay.
A long song they got.
They should have made this song one of the songs from that album they insanely promoted. This is a furry game. It's explicitly a furry game. The town is called Sanzulin.
Oh my god. That was not until 2024. Good lord, we're going to be seeing that a few times.
Oh no.
Furry.
That furry. Oh my god.
Making Dad work overtime.
I really don't like how that dragon looks, but I'm not going to count it just from that.
Right.
Yeah.
Fucking troublingly little pony core dragon.
Yeah.
This looks cool.
Yeah. This is a different dragon game.
I know. Why did they put them next to each other?
Tiny witch.
That's a witch!
She bewitching.
Witches bewitching. Man, this really is a race to the finish. She puts on the bunny hood chat. She's a furry! Avatars really makes it complicated.
No, this doesn't count.
What, a girl with cat ears doesn't count?
Well, it's a
No.
fox spirit. That's a little different because it's a story.
Furry aesthetic is different from weeb aesthetic. You have to have the bar there.
Yeah, you have to have that extra separation between cat girl.
Wait a minute.
This is farming.
Oh god, it is farming. But Game Boy.
I'm gonna count it.
And that brings us to the end of today's program.
Wow,
Remember to
Furry
visit
won by
wholesomegames.com to
2.
find links to
Jesus.
17 for Furry, 15 for farming, and 10 for Witch.
Oh man, one of those was only on Playdate?
That
What?
Game Boy looking one.
Of course.
That sucks!
But before we go, here's one more game we hope you'll
Oh,
love.
uh-oh. There's one more. It could
The
be all
last
three.
game
It could
will
be all 3.
I bet it hits at least 2.
Melatonin. Oh my god, you can't just call your game that.
Our new game, ketamine.
Okay, I guess it'll actually won't hit any.
He meets his witch friend. It's very pretty. Now you have this like what's that rhythm game that Nintendo made? It's kind of like WarioWare.
London? Elite Beat Agents?
Rhythm Heaven, that's it. Thank you, Chip.
Yeah, Rhythm Heaven. It reminds me of that too. That game that I'm horrible at because apparently I have no sense of rhythm. And that one is really strict about it, unlike other ones where you can attack the notches.
Calling it your wholesome friend makes me go, probably not. Stop using this branding, please.
Yeah, I really don't like the wholesome branding. It just makes my skin crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd legitimately be more down with you if you just called it the Pastel Direct.
Yeah, I had a conversation on Twitter with Dot Level about how wholesome is so many red flags all rolled into one term.
Yeah. I wonder if this or if IGN's gonna take us straight to the next show, or if they're gonna be like, "No, we're taking you to an IGN podcast."
So what'd you think?
Oh yeah, there was. Oh, okay, let's
Yep.
go into the next thing properly.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh man, we need to rate this fast.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
F for furry. Jeez, it's rough.
Bob.
This is really hard, honestly, because I think there were some good things in there, but it was another one of those things of you did things too fast. I didn't stick. I'll put it a C.
You'll put it at C?
Yeah.
KZ.
C minus. It had some good stuff, but suffered from what the last wholesome one suffered from. I'm not going to remember any of the games. They don't give them enough time. 100 games is way too much.
Mr. Feel.
I'm going to give this a C. I saw a lot of stuff I liked and would have given it a B, but it moved so fast I'm now going to have to go find like a list.
Okay.
And be like, which ones did I want?
Yeah. It's rough like that. I'm going to give it a C+. I saw a lot of games I was really interested in.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that the presentation style isn't great, and it gets a debuff based on... It's called the Wholesome Direct. We're gonna set the poll up for chat. That way you guys can decide what you thought.
It's so weird we have Future of Play and also Future Game Show.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. Like, guys, one of you should have chosen a different name.
There you go, chat. Poll's up now.
Okay, so this is a song from Hollow Knight?
Oh yeah, this is that one gaming music YouTuber. Does a lot of covers and stuff.
You've described them all.
Oh yeah, but he also does stuff where he'll react to more contemporary game music and talk about how they like build those songs and stuff.
Give a Silk song that won't be here. I'm sorry. There's no way that's showing up at one of these tiny shows.
Yeah, I expect Silk Song's either going to be at the Nintendo Direct or at the PC Game Show.
I feel like it's not going to be a PC Game Show. If it's tomorrow, it's going to be the Microsoft show. It's too big for PC Game Show.
I don't know.
When the hell is Nintendo? That's what we would like to know.
It's like, please come to the front desk.
Retroactive vote for the Guerilla Collective, asks chat, and I'm like, I don't know. It's far now.
We're so far out.
Yeah, it feels far enough away.
They gave us no time between those. It was ridiculous.
You know, I'm trying to reach for what I remember from it, so it must be like a D-.
Yeah, the Guerilla Collective was really dire.
Like I'm struggling to retain things from it now.
Every good song, every good game they had was ruined by some over narration.
Okay, yeah. My brain blocked out all of those.
I would rate it a D personally, just because there's still good stuff there. It's just they hit it and they had horrible hosts.
Bob, are you saying it was not lit nor ridic?
No. Okay.
What about On Fleek?
It definitely wasn't that.
It's really funny to be like, if they ran that style of conference through when On Fleek was a popular thing to say, you could just go back and fucking see that year perfectly sampled, like counting the rings in a tree. It was off fleek. Okay, let's figure out chat's GPA for the Wholesome Direct.
The perfect way to start the show.
Whoa.
I'm Melios,
what the heck?
and this is Future of Play Direct.
This is so weird.
Yeah, it is.
You're like a VTuber or something.
Yeah, like the Blizzard Core VTuber.
Right?
Let's get fired up.
Don't use your hands. That doesn't work.
Jeez. 8 and F is 4. Okay, guys, based on all your scores, this is, of course, the best performing conference so far. The Wholesome Direct has a 2.29 GPA, making it 0.81 above the Summer Game Fest.
Is this one going to be about eugenics like the other one?
No.
Who knows?
Hold on. Is this Feels pitch?
It's
no,
so
my
weird.
pitch was a game called Sequence, which literally is about eugenics. This looks much better, but it didn't show us any story.
Guys, I need something to put up here other than survival/crafting. What is the thing we're gonna track for this conference?
Dating sim.
Okay.
I have a good feeling about it.
And it's already at 1.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, this is that game where people complained there weren't enough content warnings or something?
Yes, that is correct.
Was it this one? I thought it was some other one.
Kumi Nakamura. Huh.
Wait, was it voiced for Bronze?
Apparently she designed that one.
Okay.
I forget these games as soon as they come out because there's so fucking many. Like date your office supplies, and I'm like, how about you make a fucking real game?
No.
How about you take this seriously, you ironic fuck?
If I wanted to have this conversation, I'll talk to my mom.
Detective Maegan Hill.
the sleuth of Agamaski.
I like the like Day of the Dead type stuff on her outfit.
Dedicating her days to the
There's some commanding presence about her, and the something about the swoops and lines. I was like, she's secretly Carmen Sandiego.
Murder sisters. Are they witches?
See, it's gray, so you can't tell her hat's red. That's how we hide her. She escaped by slipping into a black and white dimension.
Life is all missing kids and cheating spouses.
I do think we're due for like a renaissance of like detective games.
We are, yes.
Yeah.
Is that the morality system of the game? Purity or decay?
Who will Chef Rhubarb eliminate this week?
Text 10 free smells each month with a 1-year family plan.
The government said it plans to distribute artificial snow to every household this winter on a weekly basis.
How did we see 3 women with teal hair all in a row?
I think it was also the same woman.
I don't know.
So is this girl Ted Faro?
How much would you love to come on my show and cook with me?
What? Yeah, I don't know.
This was a really weird setup for a cooking game.
Also, I don't.
Better than Mama.
Is this a cook serve? Is this related to Cook Serve Delicious, or are you just evil?
Meet the heroes of Soundfall. Melody. Her sister Bright. Jackson.
But is this one about eugenics?
And Lydia.
That's just Symmetra.
Together they are the Guardians of Harmony. Melody is a lonely musician with stage fright who protects Symphonia from the forces of discord with the audio blade.
We're getting a lot of like Crypt of the Necrodancer type game.
This was on Kickstarter a while ago. I think I
feel like
covered
we've seen the that fucking rhythm thing at the bottom in like 4 games this summer a game.
Yeah, it is weird how much that's becoming a thing.
Lydia is a famously antisocial cello superstar who attacks her enemies from afar with the perfectly precise audio bow and unleashes volleys of special arrows.
No, our action game feels bad. What do we do? Make it the point. Put a rhythm thing on the bottom.
It doesn't feel bad. You're just bad at timing. See ya.
Now it's not our fault. The game is bad.
Is Kai, a perfectionist DJ.
Why did you ruin Metal Health?
Discordians of all sizes with the unstoppable audio scythe. Watch out, Discordians. That scythe is a long-range weapon.
Yeah, I can't believe I have 2 of these shown off in this conference.
On Steam and all major consoles.
Oh, it's just out. Weird.
I'm sorry, indie developers, but I'm one of those assholes that's like, don't make your game look like an NES thing if you're using that many colors. I'm not as strict as some people, where it's like Shovel Knight shouldn't have parallax scrolling. Like some insane people, but come on.
Right. Yeah.
You're like you end up looking wrong.
Man, I feel like I'd get lost in this immediately. Just like your character's so tiny.
He's so sassy and aloof.
Yeah, I'm unsure if it was survival. That didn't seem that way. Oh, it's entirely doing that one game that's in Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Yes. Good.
Well, we got some furries. We're not doing that this time, though.
I know. And that is
Yeah.
definitely alcohol in those cups.
Chat erupts us. Furry!
Furry detected.
Free alpha. Oh, look at those things spin up there. God.
Free alpha postmodern. Yeah, that is an interesting thing that's going on. Is that deep learning super sampling going awry or what?
This house is huge.
Fuck his David Cage house.
These kids are getting divorced.
The boy has a teddy bear named Jason.
I'm starting
Okay.
to realize that my favorite shows at these conferences are when there are no hosts. It's just like, here's trailers. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because unless it's like some major like event
Platform
type
holder.
show,
Yeah.
then I'll be like, okay, you can have a host. If it's some indie thing, no, don't speak to me ever again.
Oh no, we need those check-ins with Bubblegum Princess.
Is this not the same exact game with the twins from the other show, but just a way better trailer?
I don't remember.
I don't remember ever seeing this, so...
I swear this was in the Wholesome Direct if it is what I think it is. Because they were moving the segments
this was
around.
not in the Wholesome Direct. This was not in the Wholesome Direct at all.
That is totally it. Chat has my back. You're all insane. You
Then
already
it must
forgot.
have been in the part where we cut.
No.
Yeah, I must have just forgotten because it really
Yeah, because I
didn't.
don't remember seeing this at all.
Okay.
Oh, here's this game again.
It might have been that thing before the Wholesome Direct.
No. No, it was the Wholesome Direct. Trust me on that. It was definitely feels right. It was around the time we had to change streams. But it was before we changed streams.
Ugh.
That was a much better trailer for it.
Is this the same Wizard game? Okay, just making sure because I was like, it looks really close.
This is what your brain looks like on 3 days of summer game events.
I just can't believe we're seeing
10 minutes apart.
Right, 10 minutes apart. Like it's not been long since we left the game.
Yeah.
Wait, this was also in the Wholesome Direct?
Yes. Oh my god. And again, this might have been. Are you sure it wasn't the one before the Wholesome Direct? It might have been that.
I feel like it was in the Guerilla one.
Okay, maybe this one was on the Gorilla one, but the other one was not.
Get any better.
No.
Is to hear from the developers
No,
themselves.
I'm
Can
sorry,
you put
we
some
don't need
like
that.
we need some deep learning, machine learning tech to make you have pores. I need some hyper realism to make you even creepier.
I am the co-creator of Calico. I'm creative
That's gonna be a point for furry. One sec.
Dan just sees a person. It's like, yeah, they're definitely furry.
I mean, she was wearing fucking fox ears.
Oh.
You know what? That is so true. You could tell if it's your vibe just by looking at the colors.
This game is a mix of Animal Crossing and Stardew
I guess they're
Valley,
cat
except
ears,
you can
gonna
pick
tell
cats
it
up
out.
and jiggle jiggle. We should put jiggle jiggle in the marketing library.
I don't like that person is wearing Ethan's shirt from Control Alt Delete.
I'm always surprised when that happens. I'm like, yes.
I appreciate you never comparing a real human to anything. Won't delete ever again.
Like that's one of the big check.
They're like these dots connected to my brain. I will now announce them.
I actually love watching people watch the credits. I love seeing if we manage to move people.
So basically, it's a game about stealing cats and putting them in your cafe. Sounds right. I think it's a really effective way to collect cats, honestly. I found my cat in a bush, so...
I was playing Button City, a cute, wholesome game.
It was a neighbor's bush. It had a collar. I didn't care.
Oh my god, you got to the metal yoga. We called it Claw Core.
Let me put the soy sauce in the fridge. I don't want room temperature soy sauce. Oh no. Sorry we let you down. If you could open fridges, you wouldn't be able to put magnets on them. Sorry, it was one or the other.
No matter how much my work slips into
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry. On the bottle it says keep refrigerated.
Yeah.
I keep trying to fix that.
Got a girlfriend in the game, 10 out of 10. Congrats, Sherlock. Sherlock is their name. Yeah, I'm not just calling them Sherlock.
I'm just like 30 minutes in and
Congrats, Sherlock. You fucking figured it out. Now do it in real life. Yeah, this dev's really toxic. And this is why they're not at the Wholesome Direct.
Just so I could positively review it. Oh my god. You are a game developer's dream.
Thank you so much.
I love when Feel was putting that one game on blast for being at the Wholesome Direct. It's like, this isn't wholesome. Look at this character. It's way too horny. And the chat's like, this is literally the epitome of Bara. And I'm like, well, there you go. I guess Bara is wholesome.
Absolutely.
That's what we learned.
Oh.
Okay, people keep using crispy in these, and I feel like...
Melly? Wow, you look great.
Oh, no.
Oh, good. It's another VTuber thing.
What's the theme this time, huh? Are you still in space?
Why did I come back to this?
Are these real VTubers?
No, no way.
Tired of being up there?
I mean, it's not so bad.
I wouldn't assume on the first one, but this one seems solid.
In the galaxy, have you found any cool aliens? Are they making games too?
Baby, it's so good to see you, but I'm live and in orbit for a short moment. What's up?
Oh God, I couldn't resist.
They saw the PC gaming showcase and went, we want a narrative.
About what's going on your end of the galaxy.
Oh boy, okay, here comes the ultra.
You should have tell some sort of council that you want a narrative for your show and have to convince them.
New art, the same cute aesthetic that you are all familiar with. If you name it, I got it in store for you. But that's not all. I'm very, very excited to announce our brand new unreleased character.
Selling your VTuber rigs?
Look at her, big, beefy, strong.
I don't understand what's going on, so I can't possibly care about these games.
I see her. And oh, look at those muscles.
I don't know if this thing is real, whatever it is.
Right?
Yeah.
Again, I think she's selling her VTuber rigs.
No, this is a dating sim, and they're talking about a new character in the dating sim.
No way, really?
Well, we're running out of time.
See, I didn't know that was a pre-existing game.
I mean, I'm just assuming, and yeah, I went and checked, and yeah, it's not out yet.
You can find us on Twitter at PenPalPrincess. You can find me on Twitter at BellBeat.
10 seconds.
Our
Okay, yeah, this was their ad for that. That's insane.
It's like if the PC gaming show had someone come out and try to shill a certain flavor of Coke. We're like, well, that's not a real flavor of Coke because it's in the narrative of the PC gaming show. It's obviously a fucking joke they're making.
Okay, yes, this person is a real the pastel one was a real VTuber.
It did move and act like a real VTuber, so that makes sense.
Right.
Man.
Where's the fucking leak?
Her name's Hayes. I'm now scared.
I'm so thirsty. No. Whatever will I drink? I'm all out of water. Go outside, it's raining.
I can't see Ray.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just kicked the shit out of the PC when he said that.
Oh no. All my apes gone.
Why can they see it but we can't?
I don't know. How much did you kick it?
All of my streams stolen. God. Okay. Everyone has the stream back. We're good. Everything's fine.
Dating sim? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
This does look like dating simi.
It does. Oh, we're talking about where to meet them. The phone's set to vibrate. But I don't know.
A S-human?
Subhuman. That's me when I get my public subs. You survive Love Shore alone. We're adding it.
Yeah, there's... I don't know what else this is.
Why did that one turn into an elephant? Also, I'm adding it. Oh, wait. Furry is the category. Never mind.
Yeah.
We've gotten 0 crafting survival games.
It's impressive.
I know, because every other conference had at least one. Most had 3.
Yeah.
At a minimum.
Remember this. Measure twice.
Oh, is that ship breaking game?
Yeah.
Are your friends.
It might be called Shipbreaker.
It might. But who knows, Bob? There's no way we can tell.
One bad move and boom.
We're expendable. None of us are safe.
Oh no! Oh no!
Injury detected. Please return to work.
Remember, the company is your family, and we will keep you safe from harm.
I don't think that counts as crafting, guys. It's deconstruction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This, however, is almost definitely a crafting survival game.
Right.
No.
I'm sent here with a purpose, but we're not doing that anymore.
Fuck that. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to count this as crafting survival. When I think crafting survival, okay, the core, the archon of crafting survival is you're in first person, it's a 3D game, you're moving around, and you're crafting things from the stuff you find to survive.
Is you starve to death, yes.
Often, yes. Are there other ones? Yes. A thing like Don't Starve would probably qualify. The house is always turning towards to where you are really fucks me up.
I was looking farther off in the background where things are just dancing. Oh, this is that same game we saw last time on the back of the thing. Guys, this shouldn't be...
This was in the Wholesome Direct.
Yeah, these shouldn't be back to back. Come on. I like seeing the full map, though. This is nice.
Yeah. Rare.
Similar to my Goemon pitch.
Yes. Yes.
I remember this place.
This is the last show of the day? No. We have the future game show after this.
But it isn't how I remember it.
A whisper simulator.
Luckily, today is the last of the filler shows.
How's it going? My wall fucking fell off. I'm gonna need you to come over and install the new wall.
I mean, technically, PC Gaming Show is a filler show, but it's built.
It's been upgraded to being real.
It is.
That has prestige.
Yeah, that is built different.
Like, here's how I know it's real. Jeff Gersman is streaming that one.
Oh, you.
and then the kid makes that face at the rat like...
Is that a rat or a possum? I think it's a possum. That lights its tail on fire, which is pretty funny.
I'm not going to worry about it.
I like the art here a
This
lot.
looks very nice. The music is also very nice.
That dog was so sad.
Oh, Oh, this is a composer of a bunch of like DS games.
Oh. Cartomancy. Okay. I just glanced by really quick. The first was like Cart Woman.
You know. Carto Man. No, like, isn't that a South Park character? We really should have done card-based.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there have been any yet, so it's not too late.
The minute you swap something out, the other one just starts appearing.
Yeah.
Evil.
But yeah, I'm surprised how many games there are that are different from yesterday's games. I worried that this was going to be a repeat of literally everything we saw yesterday.
Oh, August 9.
That game's very weird.
Yeah.
Micro games. Featuring all of these people.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was a bunch of different games just shoved into one game.
I was wondering why it looked so
Games are
weird.
coming this year. Let's propel towards the future and get a taste of what's to come. Get hyped with me?
I love you.
You know, I as someone who's been experiencing moving into the future for a few decades now, not a fan.
Honestly, when are one of these shows going to get really next level and just have a VShojo VTuber host them?
I don't know.
It seems like that was the idea here.
Like, yeah, but except it's not somebody who has 5 million YouTube subs.
I know, right? Witch. Oh, that's the same witch we saw last.
Yep.
Yeah.
So wholesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's just belly dancing over there. Just a wholesome belly dance. Oh, that's why is this not shown anywhere in more detail? Oh.
Yeah.
It's like stock car racing. Like, you know, where you pull the trigger and it goes faster or slower.
Yeah.
But like...
Show editors, sizzle reels are for stuff we already probably know exists.
No. Everything is a sizzle reel.
This feels like one of those cases where they had a bunch of people apply, and they're like, oh, we have too many. We don't care about these. Put them in the music.
I feel like if you're doing sizzle reels, do me the favor of having a larger thing than that. Have it be a fancy graphic. Have it be hyper apparent.
The Wholesome Direct gave them a lot of time in their sizzle reel, so I was able to figure out what most of those games were.
Yeah, we should have. We didn't expect this to be a Wholesome Direct 2.
Yeah, that's
so poorly done.
That's not normal.
Yeah, so that's why the things we have set up are much more for the regular shows.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really interested in tomorrow of what other category you put alongside CG trailer in the count.
Thanks for tuning in, wherever you are. If you liked what you saw, check out our Steam event that's going on right now. There, you can pick up and wishlist some of the cosmic bangers that you saw during the show. Oh, and don't forget to follow along with us at Hate
Deep
Glitch
learning
on
super
TikTok
sampling is
and
ruining her
Twitter
hands
for
in front of the
fresh posts and
transparent fur.
chaotic curations.
Yeah.
Don't want you missing out on the future, dear player. Huh? Oops, gotta run. I'll be seeing you in the future. Until then, Melio's signing off.
Oh, where she got another call. I thought that was going to be another teaser for a game.
Yeah, that would have made sense. So here's something else you can put next to CG trailer, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
second CG trailer for game that has only had a CG trailer.
That's a bit wordy.
Okay, here's how this works.
CG trailer
CG
2.
Yeah, CG 2.
5. Okay, I'm doing it.
Oh god, you make that sound really oh my. Ominous. Ominous. Okay, one more time. New art, the same cutest thing.
And it is the future game show next, right?
I believe so.
See how long we got.
Yes, so according to the description, that's currently following order.
Yeah, future game show should be 2 p.m. our time. It is currently 1 p.m. our time. Somehow all of these things ran over each other, but we get a whole fucking hour in between. That's okay. Let's focus on reviewing this.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let me get the poll going for chat. Okay. So just to be clear, because this is so confusing. Yes, this was the future of Play
NetEase
Direct.
Games live stream in 30 minutes.
Okay, so that's first.
Cool.
That's something at least.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I did previously. I couldn't find a time for this thing to start.
Yeah. That was a problem when setting
Don't
these
forget
up.
to mute this because it's IGN stream.
I have.
They're coming at you with a knife right now.
Feel you missed it. Netflix blocked our VOD worldwide.
That makes sense.
They showed that chess show.
Thanks, Sir Bob Sire, for the 5 gifts.
Oh, thank you.
Personally, Dan, I say that's enough reason to blacklist all Netflix events forever.
Point B.
Was it NetEase that has the Yakuza director? Is that where he went?
Yes.
Okay,
I think so.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw someone in chat going, "No, NetEase made the Diablo thing." I'm like, they own Suda now.
Yeah, NetEase is one of those giant corps.
All these if you're like, you can't run this Chinese company bad thing anymore. First of all, what are they gonna do? Cancel a bunch of games and fire all their employees? Western publishers have those parts covered.
I mean, also, you may not know it, but you care about their shit because they bought people you care about.
Yeah, like they're obviously going into like outside of microtransaction mobile game development. Like, we're in the future. Like, listen, we're kind of in a weird part of history right now where America's cultural relevance is gonna slide because we're so shit at everything.
It's like the penguin from Fight Club.
No, we're the best. USA, let's go.
So future of Play Direct, we need reviews. Ooh. We start with Mr. Feel.
F. Most of the games crossed over with the Wholesome Direct, and I don't remember seeing anything that I wanted to buy.
Okay, KZ.
F. I basically don't remember anything, and their bits in between were really terrible.
Bob.
Yeah, this was hosted really poorly and had really bad showings for games. I also give it an F. It could have been way more painful, but that's it. It's still a terrible show.
Yeah, I'm also going to give it an F. Reasons being the bits were confusing.
Yes.
The host was terrible because of the processing and everything else, and the narrative conceit was unexciting entirely. I don't think it was a compelling showcase for fucking anything. That was equal in my mind to the Epic Game Showcase. Those were both absolutely bottom tier in my book. Those two are the Fs from this conference because even the Freedom Game Showcase had Little Nemo, which gave it the F+. So yeah, that's all Fs from us. Chat is still determining what to do.
And I'm determined to get a bagel. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Why? I haven't been looking at your stuff. Why are we one cheek?
Because chat yesterday kept asking for me to make it bigger, and no matter how many times I explained, at some point it will stop being one whole ass. They kept demanding it, so.
Okay, this is understandable. You were dealing with an unreasonable terrorist. Thank you, Mystery Man, for the ass.
I'm not gonna forget Symphony of War's name, as Bob pointed out. The Steam page for that game has it as the 7th image or something, which I used to pull up this image. That is literally, they know, and they're smart to know. I don't know why that other trailer didn't know. Okay, so I typed it in. We got 33 Fs, 10 Ds, 21 Cs, and 2 Bs. It seems like people didn't even care as much, like to vote even. I'm gonna have to add a new thing that just tallies votes. One moment while I add that category, because I'm way too interested in how many votes there are in each of these. Yeah, hell yeah, autocomplete. That was a good suggestion. Normally when I hit enter, you do the thing you suggest. That's so fair. Yeah, okay. This is the fewest votes we've ever had turn out, okay?
Alright.
Oh, it's 100, not 10. I don't know how that happened. Damn. I know how that happened. I'm not fucking sleeping. Okay, there we go. Having done that, the only thing with... Oh, there are 2 things with fewer votes. Specifically, those are the Netflix and Epic Game Show showcase, where people just went,
I forgot the Epic one existed.
Yeah, it was literally nothing. It was literally nothing. Okay, so, having done that...
had nothing!
At least Netflix, you did it for Point B. Here we go. There were 0 A's, which, thank God, guys. Every time an A shows up for a truly rotten conference, I'm like, you're not supposed to equate our commentary into it.
Yeah.
B, there are 2 of them, which, all right. C, 21 of them. D, 100 Ds. And 33 Fs. That works out to a GPA of 0.94. Not even a D. The Fs sank it and brought it down.
Yeah. It's nice that Jeff's event actually allowed for, like, stations for new games to be played and demoed stuff. Because they did that Street Fighter stuff. But I'm going crazy over the Sonic IGN deal because that game's playable there. And people are trying to sneak in cameras.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I do not know what the fuck's wrong with Sega. They're like being like, do not turn your camera towards the screen playing it. Do not describe it too descriptively. Sign this NDA. It's like, guys, you must see that what people think this game is based on what you've released. Why are you hiding it? Why are you hiding the actual game that people are game journalists are being positive enough and they want to kill Sonic?
So, something worth noting as a funny narrative arc, not necessarily A plus B, don't connect these dots necessarily, but it's funny. 13 days ago, Sega listed a position for product manager to help them launch major IPs like Sonic games.
I honestly think it's like, we don't have that person yet, so we don't know what the marketing should be, so do nothing. Show nothing, lock it all down. And I'm like, guys, come on.
This IGN first deal is a real fucking bad thing. I only mentioned this because I saw we got a new clip of Sonic gameplay. It is off camera for 1 second.
Yeah.
And people were like,
yeah,
that's a
like
real
Rain
level.
Hills, yeah, it looks like a Sonic level. And I'm like, I hate you. I fucking hate you guys.
Yeah, we're knee deep in this event, this huge thing with the Summer of Gaming. It's like, we should know what Sonic looks like. I was like, the aesthetic of the stream is really cool. Oh wait, that's just Starcraft 2. It fooled me again. there goes my bagel.
I was like, damn, Bob ate the whole fucking bagel really goddamn fast.
Just inhaled that thing.
You know, most of the time you keep it in a pop-up player, you bastards. Oh well.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought that was a funny observation after seeing all the really cool footage of Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Maximilian on stream talking about how he is the only one who probably knows that you could turn off the live commentary voice. So everyone else's footage just has the guy going, they activated a super art.
Some dev out there is saying that, leaking that they are trying to do a Banjo-Kazooie revival.
Oh.
Yeah. Strawhead hit us up with a link in, on Twitter and in here a couple of times.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't doubt that it's really possible that we see that tomorrow.
Yeah. If there's a developer attached that I can like search for, then I'll be happy about it. Because I feel like CG trailers are very likely for that thing unless it's been in the works for longer.
Yeah, maybe next year for the Wholesome Direct we'll do the purple hair count.
Yeah.
I feel like it was a missed opportunity. You know, I feel like Bob eating isn't good, you know, live cam footage, so I'm just gonna...
I could leave if you want.
No, it's okay. I have you covered, literally.
Just one cheek. Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna use the opportunity to go get an energy drink.
Cool. Luckily, I think this is the last. Like, Nettie's is next, but after the thing after Nettie's, we're good.
Yeah, and we're just done for the day. We have to be like, okay, bye. Until tomorrow when it's real shows.
Did I ever show you that feature? You move your mouse a little bit, nothing. You keep shaking it, it gets huge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody can go unless Dan decides that he needs to avenge his youth on Mario 2 and 3 today.
No.
Oh.
No.
That's why I've beaten Mario 2. And Mario 3?
Yeah, but you can't put them on your games you've beaten on stream list.
That's true.
I wouldn't get upset at Toys for Bob making Banjo, chat, because they'll just make it play like a Banjo game, not a Crash Bandicoot game.
Also, they're dead.
Yeah, I was like,
right?
A corpse can't make anything, chat.
Yeah, I know.
About?
I'm humoring their bad bit.
Like, Activision very clearly was like, no, we fired all those people.
Yeah, or they.
And the people that are
immediately
left got
jump
put on
ship.
Call of Duty.
Yeah. I started losing it when I finally looked up the article you were referencing for Banjo. When I saw who the developer was.
Who was it?
That said that they were that said they knew that it was happening. Modern Vintage Gamer, noted video game developer.
Oh.
Yeah, if we could not anonymously credit Modern Vintage Gamer as game developer, that would be great because...
because he said, I'm a developer, and I went to GDC, and then I heard multiple people talking about Banjo. And it's going to be happening.
Banjo's one of those things where it would make perfect sense if they did it.
But that means
only-
nothing to Microsoft.
Right, that only makes it less likely because of Microsoft.
No, it's okay. I'll believe him this time, but if it doesn't deliver, I'll actually get more angry than usual. I'm like, you'll give me my high energy so I can give you low energy an hour later.
I hope Banjo fans get a new game. I hope they get something, even if it's just like a Spyro reignited thing.
The Microsoft Showcase, for anyone was curious, is noon CDT, Central Daylight Time, which means 11 Eastern.
Yeah.
We'll
Right?
try and be
Wait.
live in
Or
a
no,
1
that
p.m.
would go
Eastern.
up, so
1 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll try to be live like half hour early again, I assume.
Yes.
I'll actually manage to probably rest properly.
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
Not feel my bones creak as I get up.
Doesn't MVG work at Night Dive? I think he works on Night Dive on some back compat stuff, like, you know, their Kex engine, getting it integrated for stuff. I can't remember which version he worked on for Quake. Because he did one of the console versions. I think it was Xbox, but I'm not sure. Oh, was it PS4? Yeah, probably.
But yeah, apparently multiple sources. Banjo's been coming up 4 months now, so I guess they're probably doing something, which I figured.
Yeah, I mean,
you let him into Smash, and you see that reaction.
Mhm.
Even a fraction of that's probably good enough for your Game Pass.
Plus, I'm sure from a Microsoft perspective, a Banjo game is in no world an expensive game.
Yeah.
No.
Like, A Hat in Time had like under $100,000 on the Kickstarter, and I'm sure that they had their own money to add to that. That game, you could make a Banjo game of that scale. People would shit their pants.
Yes. I'm not looking for 4K hyper detail or anything.
Yeah, you don't need to scale up from Banjo Tooie and make some open world nightmare. You can just make a normal game.
It's basically Assassin's Creed 2. You must travel between these giant cities.
Yeah, you just need to scale like slightly down from Tui and you have something really solid.
Okay, I will hopefully be back in time for the NetEase thing, but I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. See you.
Okay. Yeah.
1.2 million individual hairs.
I got to play Banjo Tooie recently through a death stream. So I got to like think about ways that they would improve it in a new Banjo game, and I'm just like, just make a lot of things automated and auto teleport for specialized things. None of that Kazooie alone shit. Just make that auto.
Yeah.
Even if you have to split up later, which you will bind to a button, you can just be like, here's the move that you get for this one, and maybe 30% less objectives per Jiggy, and you can still like keep that core thing without making it feel like you're taking forever.
I do, you know, the more people bring it up, the more I'm like, it is the modern game publisher thing to be like, yeah, we're just gonna remake the first one. And I really hope that's not what they do.
Yeah, I would love for it to just be a Crash 4 thing.
Yeah.
Where it's just, we made another one of these. We don't really need to remake the first one because it's just another platformer. I don't even care if it's like it's a new Banjo platform, but you still learning the old moves again. Not asking for a lot here. Just let them make those noises. Maybe collect some notes. You try to show me a CG trailer again that says you're going to collect all these things, and then it turns into a car game, and I'll be coming. $10 minutes.
I think the one source of joy from that last conference was when we had the game that I'm not sure how it played even, but the main character was named Hayes.
You mean when I kicked the PC so hard everything dropped?
Yes.
See, guys, I added an exclamation mark, and I've completely changed the context of this image. Ass. She's mad.
Oh yeah, she's so pissed.
God, I can't believe it. Okay, it's my turn to get a bagel.
I have no bagels, chat. I'm gonna be honest.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
Should have invested in Big Bagel. Oh man.
Man, E3 season's rough.
Yeah.
Why can't all your shows just be like at 5 in the afternoon?
Yeah, I don't know why they all decided to start so early the last 2 days. It's weird because it seems like Jeff Keighley even said presidents of around noon. Not 9 in the morning. What are you doing?
It's like I'm getting up for school. And the school is witches.
Yeah. That's really the Wholesome Direct really gonna be the best thing we see today. Impressive.
Yeah.
Welcome to Europe, where Sony stuff is always at 1 in the morning. I mean, I'd like that, but I understand that that's not normal. Does she have an Infinity Gauntlet? Not quite. I don't see any gems on that.
Yeah, there's like some blue thing in the center, but it's not. Could be
those are more like
sigil.
Wonder Woman gauntlets.
Yeah.
You haven't seen what she can do with her golden asso of truth.
Yeah, where's
It's
the
got
Wonder
beads
Woman
on it?
God, where's the Wonder Woman thing where it's just like, what's her power? She gets big.
That's the one that the Mordor devs are making.
Sony's like, I don't get it. Why did this outdo Morbius? Fine, we made Morbius get big.
You guys missed the point somewhere along the way.
Jared Leto is 20 feet tall.
Man, yeah, I forgot that Wonder Woman game got announced.
Yeah.
They
was
were
just
not.
the CG thing.
Wait, who was that?
That's a WB.
Monolith.
Yeah, Monolith.
Okay, yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah. How long ago was that? Was it, I feel like we're
Game
talking.
Awards this last year.
Okay, so yeah, we aren't seeing gameplay here. We aren't seeing footage of the game. That thing is.
Yeah.
It's still CG land.
Mm-hmm. I guess they've been working on it for maybe a couple of years, or it got disrupted. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, the Shadow of War was forever ago, so like...
Right? It feels like whatever they were working on should be ready to launch, not to show a teaser.
yeah, I'd say that, but also WB Montreal's fucking... When did Arkham Origins come out?
I know, every studio over WB other than NetherRealm seems to be on fire. But very quietly. So all the games are heavily delayed, but we don't know why. We don't know if there's some horrible things happening in the studios.
Mm-hmm. With the Montreal thing, it was like there were leaks that kept coming out what kind of games they were making. It's like, seems like pitches just died like a Damian Wayne game for Batman.
Right. But yeah, even Rocksteady themselves have that whole thing of, there were a Superman game, and then they do a Suicide Squad now, and Yeah,
NetherRealm doing fine though. They're like, we got this.
Hopefully. Wonder Woman game kind of be interested that they will have the Nemesis system. I wouldn't assume the Nemesis system is in the Wonder Woman game. I'd love to see that, but I don't think they announced that.
It'd be really funny if they just ditched their own system like that. And it's like, it really is just the Mordor games only.
Yep.
We won't get a superhero game with the Nemesis system.
Oh yeah, they also have the multiverses in development. That's a new developer sort of thing, though.
Yeah, it's like free to play stuff, but all the animations in that are really good. Got like the Smash-like polish to it.
Right, I'm really excited for when they open that up to more people.
Yeah.
Hogwarts Legacy is supposedly using the Nemesis system for your school rival.
Is it? That is funny.
That'd be so funny. Yeah.
You got an A, but I got a B.
What can we expect at the NetEase show? Asked someone in chat. I'm not heavily familiar with NetEase's output. We talked about how they acquired a bunch of things recently, but I don't know. How was the Future Game Show? We already went over that, Digibuy. It was terrible. That was an F.
Future of your game. Future of Play Direct.
Future of Play Direct. Jesus.
Future Game Show is later, guys.
Yeah, Future Game Show is coming up. It could be anything.
So I went on the NetEase Games website.
Yeah.
To click on their games.
Right.
Knives Out is a mobile game.
Based on the movie?
V. No, this shows like trendy people in hoodies with stylized machine guns.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, we have Identity V, a mobile game that is, I think, Dead by Daylight-esque. I only know about it through Dylan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
Yes, it's that thing. IDV.
Yeah, seemingly all the games they list on here are just like things that are in app stores, but they bought a bunch of people. Like, I've never heard of Marvel Super War. Oh, you have some ideas, huh?
I'm innovating. I'm an innovator.
I see this T Sasquatch in chat saying this the E3 week is super disjointed all over the place. This is honestly more jointed than it was the last 2 years, though. Because we'd be watching all these shows one day at a time, and they'd be across a month.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, Jeff had his own thing spread out over a month.
Yeah.
I remember us staying up till like 7 a.m. watching Mission Impossible 1 and 2, and then watching Jeff's show.
What's Bob?
Are you trying to see what was happening over there?
There you go. I moved. What? I gotta eat. I need to cover.
Jeff would have weekly 10-minute announcements. Yeah, it was really crazy.
Yeah, I'm really glad that they've condensed all of this shit down into a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, he can read the room.
And Sony can do their thing whenever because they're that big. They can have their gigantic show in July, and it's like, yeah, everyone's excited for that.
Yeah, I'm just glad that we saw, like, even this week of games has too many shows, but 2020 was like 5 times as many over 2 months.
Right, because every publisher wanted to do a show like this.
And it's really funny how this year EA and Ubisoft are like, no, we're dead. We have nothing.
Yeah, it is really funny to see them both just be like, yeah, we're dying slowly. We're in that hell march.
We're going through a lot right now. We can't even ship a remake of a PS2 game. Embracer Group is flossing on us every day.
It's funny that EA has that one sanctuary of stuff working, which their Titanfall devs.
Yeah, with Respawn.
Yeah, Respawn.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like even they know if we only bring sports, we're gonna get killed. We'll just wait till next year.
Well, their sports games are also getting worse every year because, like, it's like they're running out of flesh to cut off for the grinder.
Yeah. It was really funny seeing FIFA's statement about how they cut ties with EA over contract stuff, where they're like, "Don't buy EA's game. Our games will still come out yearly and have FIFA on the box. That's the real game."
But yeah, then Ubisoft sitting there like, no, nothing. Literally nothing.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing over there. All they have is that fucking Mario Rabbids game that's coming out.
All right, here we go. NetEase.
What did Once Human make?
is that?
She's raising Jeff Bezos' alien spawn in the VR verse in 2045.
Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Thank you, Phil.
That's the name of the game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to IGN Summer of Gaming. Today, IGN has partnered with NetEase Games to provide an in-depth look at Once Human, a new weird survival game coming to
Wait,
PC.
so is this whole thing on one game?
It's on one game and it's a survival game. Oh my
This
god.
world, forever changing the course of human history. Over the next
But it's
30
gonna be
years,
like
the
survival
last
horror,
remnants of
not
humanity
survival
are struggling
crafting,
and
right?
nearing extinction.
Maybe they're just like
Little by
it'll
little,
just be
we
like
gather
10 minutes and
resources
they'll
in
go
your
to
struggle
something
survive
else.
and heal the land from the otherworldly terrors. No spoilers, but I'm digging the weird fiction aspect of this trailer, along with a more than winking nod to a cosmic horror author. But enough teasing. This is Once Human.
Oh no.
Does not present the final look of the game.
You mean represent?
No.
That's a cool monster.
Once human, shame on me.
You think this will just like suddenly blow our ass out and be a Returnal knockoff?
I was getting vibes.
That would be
It's
unfucking real.
multiplayer.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a survival game.
Yeah, it's a.
I mean, they already said it was a survival game, so at no point did I have hope.
But there's a world of difference between survival horror,
right,
and survival crafting.
Yeah, at least the
What?
creatures are interesting, but yeah, it's hilarious to see you do that.
Fuck up that bear.
I really wonder when this trend will end. It's been like, when did DayZ come out?
A long time ago.
Right.
9 years
2009?
ago. Maybe we're on the
Oh.
tail end because trends tend to die out after a decade. So maybe this is like the last hurrah and we're looking at all the studios that are going to be left holding the bag.
Yeah, these are all ones that got run over. Like, oh, whoops. I thought
Because
that
the
people would pay
MMO and
12.
MOBA trends did go away, and even the Battle Royale one has been like, no, you can't beat Fortnite.
Right.
And Apex. There's like a first, second, and third in that field already. It's over.
But that's just the top-down view.
And
Here diving
fourth,
deep
because
on Once
Warzone's
Human
there.
is Victoria Penson, senior game designer over at NetEase Games. Welcome.
Hi, I'm Victoria. I'm a developer from the Once Human team. I'm in charge of putting together the big world of the game, designing levels and environments, as well as developing non-player characters and their background stories.
Once Human is a new weird survival game. But what is new weird?
Well,
New weird.
is a literature and film genre that emerged in the mid-20th century, and it features unexplainable, incomprehensible horror, which is related to cosmic horror, some urban myth, and sci-fi stories. A good living example of this genre could be the SCP Foundation database that is quite popular these days online, and we did to some extent get inspired by them.
I love SCP, so this already sounds amazing. But what's unique about Once Human and what separates it from other survival games?
Once Human features a post-apocalyptic world where humanity
So weird.
has
The
fallen.
IGN guy almost feels like.
We have players named Beyond.
I know it's heavily scripted, but it seems pre-recorded too, and like they put these two videos together.
Survival is
Be
of
careful,
highest
Bob.
priority to the players.
You're being overtaken.
Besides collecting
No.
resources
No.
and building their own shelters for survival, players have to craft and strengthen
Her head
weapons
was
and
coming out of her
equipment
rib cage.
to involve in intense fighting against both aberrant monsters and fellow human enemies. We have bosses named the Great Ones in our game. They are cunning, unfathomable, and devious in their behavior and appearance.
I don't know. I feel like I can fathom
With
these.
each other as well, both individually
No.
and united in groups named Times.
Okay. I guess I can't. My bad.
Thank you.
Food resources in the dangerous areas we call impasse. These features all make our game, our Once Human, stands out from other survival games.
Now, the new trailer opens with a line from H.P. Lovecraft. What influence did you draw from his work?
Well, we have a cat.
Especially in his unique way of picturing those eerie horror stories. And to some extent, we are inspired by his horror stories, and we are trying to build our own world of unique horror and mystery.
And they just go, the racism, and then that's it. There's no elaboration.
Havoc. This unknown micro creature just suddenly spread all over the world and contaminated everything. And we have monsters emerge and invade the world, and there our players, Beyonders, stands as a hero confronting all of this ever-changing and still unknown disaster. And players, the Beyonders, have to evolve in their physical status and their technology to make more advanced equipments to fight back.
Nettie's really was like,
what was your inspiration
we need an entire thing to explain.
Known as the Great Ones?
So the
A survival game.
One of the most common genres in the industry.
Cat dude says, yeah, there are horrors in this game beyond comprehension to Lovecraft. Italians.
For some inspirations when we design these monsters, and we condense the figures of the Great Ones from those. Well, they should look like something beyond human comprehension, daunting yet beautiful in a weird way. They're powerful as they look, and they are the most exciting challenges we have prepared for our players to experience.
What about the game map? What inspired your team to design those fascinating cities and structures?
Well, our game map is huge. So basically,
what inspired you to design destroyed cities in your city or in your game about exploring destroyed cities?
So we were inspired by The Last of Us.
Region, which is in the east.
That's it.
On that island, and it features marshes, moors, and deserts, and you can experience sandstorm weathers from time to time in this area.
I can't believe this is all one game.
I know, right? Why do they list it like that with the Nettie's show? Is like, no, it's one thing.
Landscapes. For example, Arkham Mountains in the north is.
Does your game also have a big lady?
And it's decorated with a lot of plane crash sites. And in the west, there are the Great Plains, and it looks friendly there, but
well,
it actually has.
She was once a lady. Does that count? Well, I don't know what she turned into. A giant crow thing. Damn. No, that doesn't do it for me.
Wait, is like that giant crow lady from the other thing because she's still mostly lady? No, not at all.
The map is big, and what you can do in it is kind of.
That's unfortunate.
You can do a lot
I was thinking about that game they showed us earlier. It's like, I think they're literally still playing the game in slow motion, so this guy can explain the boss fight.
Yeah.
That was so bad.
The one with the bird?
Yes.
Oh, that might be the lowest point of the whole thing for me.
I was just like, you made even a cool thing completely uncool.
Right?
Yeah.
And to build your shelter, you have to collect resources.
Really? You collect resources to build shelters? I've never heard of this gameplay dynamic before.
And some of them are natural resources like rocks, stones, ores, and water, and animal products like hide and raw meat and stuff like those. And you can also loot the human strongholds.
I forgot with the bird. Why bird bad?
Because bird not giant ass. This is the joke. Welcome to the test.
In terms of survival shelter building, you can build structures and you can actually decorate your home using like green plants and clocks and furnitures and so many different things.
You can, oh my god, decorating your home.
I'm definitely gonna spend hours in that part of the game. But do you have any tips on how players can survive in the wilderness?
Well, first of all, you have to pay attention to your physical functions. Like you have to.
Is this a new IGN man that actually works there, or is this a dude who's literally coming to do this ad segment?
You probably get diseases and delusions.
They usually just get their regular host. They might have a new hire.
No, Bob. Daniel Radcliffe's fucked up clone has worked there for a little bit now.
Okay.
Always in the healthy range. It's very important in terms of
him and Ace Ventura teaming up with a talking dog to save the community center.
Oh, that's cool. I'll watch that.
That's good for them.
You can craft like gun perks, and from blueprints, you can get like rare and higher quality.
Jim Carrey did the earlier IGN Expo stuff.
Stop just calling him Jim Carrey. I always get.
I can never remember his name, and that's fine.
Yeah, you're not gonna remember Max Scoville at all.
The chance of defeating the Great Ones. And also,
like I listened to their content from time to time 6 months ago, so I can remember it.
Actually cooperate with your
From time to time, 6 months ago is a really funny thing to describe anything.
How do PvE Great One invasions?
Yeah, I
work?
fell out of it recently. I need to tap back in and see how next gen console watch is going.
Invasions can be encountered in different level areas of the map, and basically in one level area there will be 1 to 2 Great Ones that you can find, and each Great Ones will have basically 4 different difficulty levels, and you can unlock the higher
Which,
level after
by
you
the way,
finish
there
the
was a
previous
next
one.
gen console watch
So
yesterday.
higher level Great Ones will definitely be more.
Of course there
Yes.
was.
Oh, that lady's
title,
pretty big.
PS5, Xbox Series X : where are the next gen games?
Enough in your battle moves, in your weapons, you can solo.
I mean,
Great Ones alone. But generally, we recommend
Are
that
you-
2 to 4 players team up and challenge them.
There is a very obvious reason why we are not rapidly transitioning to next gen, which feels like it should be bullet point 1 in discussing where the next gen games are.
No. We can't talk about world
Also-
events.
Also, the transition between gens is usually driven by the console holders, and Microsoft hasn't felt like trying for 8 years.
Yeah, it's true. They got into a depressive fugue state and forgot how to ship games about 7 years ago. It was weird.
6. 2016 is like the last day one I'm willing, because they had stuff even then.
Each stage there will be 1 boss.
Yeah, I basically cut it off at Quantum Break.
More intense, and it features a lot of battle mechanisms.
Feel free to
that
cut
you
to
have
that Kyle
deal
Bosman
with.
clip at any time.
So we recommend that players
I might.
team up.
It's better than this
No,
conference.
no, not that one, not that clip. No.
Battles. You can also loot the chest.
God,
in
what a
the
nightmare.
Scale bound.
Literally the worst video ever. It's for YouTube to be like, you should watch this. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't.
We just watched it in the living room, just vibing with every Kyle Bosman video, and everyone screams.
That was excruciating.
Besides PvE, we know that there's also PvP. How does that work?
In terms of PvP, this
is the worst thing.
It
is.
Modes of PvP.
So I'm gonna enter us all for an F-. That's okay.
Yeah, this is not. This isn't. It doesn't even qualify
This
as a
isn't a
presentation.
real show. I wouldn't even grade it. It's not
This is an
fair.
ad.
Yes.
Yeah, but I still want to complain about it and say it's bad.
It's not that bad though. This is actually a perfectly fine gameplay thing. I just don't care about it.
Yeah, but if I don't care about something, that makes it bad.
They advertise this not as about a single game.
That's true.
So this is their fault. They are guilty. If they just upfront said, "Hey, check out our Once Human event," that's different.
Okay, I put us all in for F-. Feel free to complain and get me to change it officially. Else. Chat, you don't even get to vote. Sorry, I've rescinded your voting privileges.
There's also free PvP.
Literally 1984.
So, indeed, the Impact Zone is a PvE-VP exploration area. So,
PvE-VP. Jesus.
PvP, PvB, PvE, and PvC.
Non-player enemies like aberrant
Tubes.
monsters or a set of soldiers, and at the same time, you have to beware of sneak attacks by other players because everyone is competing for the rare resource called Source in that area, and if you
Your resource is called
defeat another
Source.
player and loot his body,
All right.
you will get a large amount of Source.
And what rewards are there for players who participate in PvP?
They get the crabbed, which is what we call crafting. It sounds like you just mistyped a lot of shit in your game design document.
Which is all possible rewards for players who participated in a stronghold conquest between hives, and these are all valuable resources that you can use to strengthen your group and use to craft powerful
You want to play that Bosman clip or what?
In the impasse, players can farm the resource named Source, which can be converted to Stardust Cortex. And if you use some Stardust Cortex when you craft your weapons and equipments, they will add random perks to your weapons and equipments. And also you can use them as money to exchange for other items in the non-player characters' inventory stores. It is located in a lot of human strongholds.
Now, what kind of firearms and weapons are available in the game?
Yeah, I know, Zangirl. I was thinking of that same event last year where it's like Bandai Namco presents.
Firearms
Starcraft Pictures Chronicles, and that's how they advertised it.
Right. So then we didn't show up.
Right.
So many. We have
Because why would we?
assault rifles, we have light machine guns, we have shotguns.
I mean, for this, at least it was just, it was in the middle of, between two other conferences, so what else were we doing?
Types of firearms, and each firearm has its
All
own
right, chat. You have to mentally prepare yourself for the future
characteristics,
game show.
exactly as it is in this reality.
It's a rough show as is.
Well, you can find some.
I saw Gamatsu tweeting about it, and I saw the logo was powered by Mana, the gamer's debit card. So be prepared for the worst shit ever.
Did they announce what voice actor's hosting it yet? Do we know?
I'll check this Gamatsu link, see if they have anything here.
And you can complete tasks to get
We need to know up front.
Hosted by Yennefer from The Witcher 3 and Gerald from The Witcher 3.
Okay. Huh. All right.
You can craft.
What sort of
For some reason, I didn't.
for the weapons?
I thought there was some weird thing where Gale wasn't a like real voice actor, so I didn't expect him to show up in anything like this. But that's fine.
We also divide our guns into 6 different gun families, which is associated with these human factions, and they kind of share a lineage of development in skills and attributes.
Boy, we're gonna get awkward floating. Of course, they always do that.
Modify your guns, like improve the stability of the firearm. You can
Whenever I see like a game UI like we're looking at right now, that's just my definition of you streamlined it so hard that it's now nothing.
Or craft them based on accessory blueprints.
That's also how I feel about Horizon, by the way.
Firearms have another important attribute called
Oh, I get it. I mean, that last thing we just saw was literally just flat color, very minimal lines.
It can be assembled to it.
At least the Horizon thing has this skill up menu, which I remember being stylized and neat looking, but every other menu is that tier.
Boost, freezing, ignition, automatic reload, and so on. So combining these gun perks with your passive skills and
The IGN guy, whenever they cut to him, is disassociating really hard. I know that look in his eyes.
Sorry, give me just one moment. We're just gonna come over here and why is it not showing up? Okay, there we go.
Oh.
We're gonna play an important E3 segment. One moment.
Oh man.
No, no, no!
Yeah!
One player remaining.
This is what Xbox needs to live up to tomorrow, guys.
Yes!
Here we're following Bloody Marrow. There's only 2 players left in this particular map. Those tracks are leading up, but that
Allegedly, this game came out, right?
Did it?
It did. It did.
And it shut down over 6 months ago.
Yep. It fucked me up when I saw that. I was like, oh, damn it.
I didn't even get to try.
I like him muted more, but it looks like they finished in the middle of me doing that. Hey, Brian Altano.
There's Max Scoville.
To the 19th century,
Alrighty then.
Enjoyed to this very day. That's right. Authors like Robert W. Chambers and
Now,
H.P.
will they
Lovecraft
play the
breathe
future
life
game
into
show?
the subgenre with the King in Yellow and the entirety of the Cthulhu
See,
mythos,
that'd be good.
respectively. And to this day, weird fiction's influence echoes throughout time.
So
and
do you
can even be
think
found
when you get a
in
job at
media,
IGN
like Stranger Things.
they mail you all this shit to put behind you, or if they just if you have to have it to get hired?
Alto, were you here when I literally said that same thing? Alto says he looks like Daniel Radcliffe's failed clone. Were you here when I said that 15 minutes ago?
This is like the exact same Weezer joke. You did this last year when you said Weezer's just shitty Green Day, and they said it the same.
You know, definitely, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is
Alto and Dan, Predator handshake, ever Grace enjoyers.
Yeah, just you, but dog.
Yeah, Evil Dead kind of
that did happen.
Made
Alto.
trees weird for me.
That's real good. That's really good.
Invite that legacy.
At the very least, I do enjoy Brian Altano's tweets from time to time. Respect for him owning a Wu-Tang Clan controller.
It's scary and gross and creepy.
What's the controller for? Xbox?
I think it's like original PlayStation for that fighting game they did.
Oh, cool.
And then he's got 4 eyes.
You said Brian Altano. Just to be clear, you are talking about Agent Bizzle, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Just making sure.
Who's clearly got some demo dog to him. Definitely getting some kind of.
And what do you think of Illbleed? Okay,
I think it was you that said it should get ported, and I got pissed. This stupid fucking dog wants me to death stream a Dreamcast game every day.
Still it's got those little
Looking forward to THQ Nordic revealing the Illbleed re-release.
Yeah,
you're gonna fucking blow my brains
Oh,
out.
that would actually be really funny. Here's the thing, I can't, as far as blood games, I have to put Illbleed below Overblood because Overblood's funny as shit. So, when it comes to 5th and 6th gen blood games, I have to give more props to Overblood because it has Peepo.
Alto was about to ask about Overblood. They're going to have a panic attack in the stream.
This creature living its day-to-day. Just killing. Killing seems to be
not a fan, but I am happy that they made their name the subreddit for the Wholesome Direct all week waiting for it. And they hate it so much now.
Worth noting, this chair would be purple, but Secret Labs doesn't sell purple. My DX Racer in the kitchen is in fact purple.
It's just a horrible experiment, and he wants no part of
I
it.
really wish Secret Labs sold a purple fucking chair. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Yeah.
We love
You know, I showed my friend server what my place looks like, and the entire call shit themselves when they're like, "Do you have a Secret Life gamer chair in your kitchen?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do."
I don't like those things with the 8 legs. No thank
Let me
you.
tell you why I own two $400 chairs.
Collective of various phobias here.
I got into a thing. What can I say?
I got into a thing. We thought that moving the chair back and forth would be too hard and would damage a wall, so I just bought another chair.
In the shower drain. Because I have to clear that out every now and then. That's gross.
When I moved out, I realized it was actually really easy to move it out of the room, though.
Like human head, I believe.
Yeah, actually, it was easier than the other chair, which actually made that really funny.
Pussy butt full of green circles that are like disgusting. Oh, what do you? Come on, what is that? That's disgusting. And then you've got that little elephant trunk nose. I think it's called like an ovipositor. Yeah, it's like
I used the 3 gamer chairs to ferry myself to each one.
Okay, I'm gonna mute this. I don't need to hear anybody from IGN talking about an ovipositor.
Now we're getting a look at some environments.
That's not something that
really cool.
I ever need to hear ever.
I don't know why.
Gas station.
In fact, I dare say that one scene in Resident Evil 3 probably was all the ovipositor content I ever need in my life ever.
Human-esque for sure.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, we should really check if the future game show's even going to be on the stream or if we'd be evacuating.
Some of them are even.
It
is listed in their description that they are going to be doing that after future play.
God.
Yeah, this is giving me some.
They're just filling time because they're still not enough.
The actual segment that was the ad already ended, and they're trying to still build more ad out of
It's
it.
pretty safe to assume this is Earth, and it's a place where there used to be gas stations, but now things have gone somewhat literally sideways.
I did call my shot, though. If we get anything at the Xbox show
right off the bat,
that resembles the Darwin Project, they get an A.
Or some sort of horrible.
I'd like to know, we only have 2 more years.
Viscous, disgusting liquid.
2 more years until my predicted Microsoft E3 conference.
No!
There can be no more secrets. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What is wrong with you?
I have nothing.
This will never happen because Phil Spencer won't be an Xbox in
I will hide nothing. Only an open society can be a just society.
Most revealing. Very impressive.
2 more years, chat. That's all we have to wait.
Well, if Phil Spencer's shirt always teases something they're gonna do, and they stop doing anything.
Exactly, it only follows.
I miss the wholesome days when we could just joke about Phil
So check it
Spencer
out yourself
saying,
when
I
once Human
am
releases on
Xbox
PC
Game
sometime
Pass.
For everything monsters, you're already in the right place. IGN.
I still have those
Can't spell
buttons.
monsters without IGN.
At least we have the
It's
destruction
not even
video.
remotely true, but you could try.
That's true.
Well, that about wraps things
What do
up
you
for
do
this
with the pieces
presentation.
of that Xbox?
Once Human is
anyway?
releasing on
It's sitting in the
PC
trash
with a
bag
release date
upstairs.
coming soon.
Oh,
And
okay.
just because
I
the
didn't know
stream's
you
over
had
doesn't
properly
mean the
threw it
party's
out
done.
forever or not.
Tomorrow we're
No.
covering the Xbox Bethesda
No,
showcase,
never.
and
That's
then
the trophy.
PC
It's like
gaming
mounting
show.
the. In
And
fact,
for
Dan
more
needs
on
to get
all
the
things
pieces
gaming,
mounted on a
stay
plaque.
tuned to
Yeah,
IGN.com.
somehow figured that out.
Just screw them to a board and dip it in resin.
Okay, there it is. I was like
4 minutes, 40 seconds.
Powered by Mana.
The gamer's debit card.
I think it was on the fan Discord. Someone's like, they mistook it for an NFT thing and they would not back off. It's really not that bad. And I'm like, they put achievements on a credit card. No.
Yeah,
they want you to hook all of your platforms you're hooked into social media wise into the credit card. No, that is not a good thing.
Yeah, if you can read the
I don't think it's
blurb
not
about
a credit
this.
card. It's a debit card.
Either way, regardless, you're still just giving them all your information and jumping through hoops. That is not.
If you can hear about this and not see the billion of red flags, you need to get help.
You need to spend more time thinking about things before you make a financial decision, at very least.
Yes.
So like I'm on their website to give them a chance to like look at what they offer here. They give you like points for you get points for doing certain gaming related products. They have a VPN attached to it.
This game this credit card has a fucking battle pass.
It does. It has a fucking battle pass.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's obviously the most obvious 100 different things about it being a scam should pop before your head, and you should want to run.
It gives you 3 months of PS Plus and Game Pass Ultimate.
This looks like a scam. Like reading the history of how this came about, I would not touch this at all.
Bring this up even though it's not a video. It was a fun launch year, Bob. It was a fun launch year. When you have to go, that isn't a huge difference.
That's less than it has been any other console gen
ever.
Oh, it's true.
Also, it matters even less thanks to the unbelievably long cross-gen period.
God, yeah.
Also, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all thanks to the game Xbox Series S.
Well, not only that, when it comes down to the SDK and the fact that PS5 is just better in some fundamentally very different ways, it really just shakes out. It really some games run better on one, and the other games run better on the other, and it's like this was the thing people spent a whole year talking about, the most powerful console on earth, which will just be confusing looking back at that.
Yes,
people will be like, that shit, it runs the same. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm confused. Is this a bit, or is this Battle Pass credit card thing? T-Boy, you're going to want to stick around. They're going to tell you all about it.
Yes, it in fact sponsors this whole event.
Most consistently powerful console. Thank you, Rush Stickenberg. They had to throw the qualifier on there because they convinced people the PS5 would overheat and they'd have to clock down. That was...
What an
launching was
launch
the
year.
dumbest shit ever.
Sega once again trying to reignite arguments. The official Sega Twitter posted a poll. How do you pronounce that sound? Starts with an H.
Well, there's a right answer and a wrong answer.
Yeah, it's Uterus Zone. You know what? We got a minute to kill.
Oh, we get. Let's see. Is there any more Sony this week? No.
Not announced.
Yeah,
not
announced.
not unless they're like we're also doing a second thing 2 weeks later for first party games.
Chat, that poll's only going for 1 minute. You got to get on top of it.
What's the poll, Dan?
That's a good point.
Oh my god. Oh man. I was worried they took away the thing powered by mana, but now it's back. I know it
Yeah,
is.
you're like, oh, thank God.
Them moving the logo's elements around really confused me. Like I felt like I was becoming dyslexic in real time. Like what?
What the fuck is? Oh my God. This is it though. This is the last show of today.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Nothing will be worth it today, so it's alright.
Meet mana.
I don't know. Today has not been as bad as yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was a constant nightmare.
Because your power
Yeah, it was
shouldn't
still
stop
bad.
when the game does. Mana is the best game. in
I
the
found the
world.
Wholesome Delight,
You can earn
Wholesome
perks and
Direct
points by
delightful.
paying and
Yes,
playing and get rewarded with
I
the things
agree.
you actually
I
want.
agree that the
Like
Wholesome Direct
skin
was
you can't
actually
wait to
really
show
good
off.
and fun.
God, of course it has things for recruiting friends into the mana.
Yeah, well, I don't know why people are like this is fine. This is obviously evil.
Well, it's not an NFT, so it's fine.
They're
Yeah,
like
it's
it arrived.
made
It
by-
arrived in my mail, so it's fine.
Oh, that's really smart of them to put at the beginning of their presentation.
Right? Oh, this is that survival
Wild
crafting
game?
shooting.
Yeah.
All
Here's-
right.
Do we
there's
have
the
the
arcade
beginnings
game.
This is our
Arcade.
already saying Americana
Oh
Arcadia.
my God. Oh
There's
my
the
there's that
new
again.
game.
Oh, there's the thing from the Wholesome thing. Oh, we're fucked.
Every game you've
We're
already
fucked.
seen.
It's fucking
The best thing they could have done, and I was going to correct this joke earlier, is literally run their conference slightly over the other one and show nothing but games from Wholesome
I'm Doug
Direct.
Cockle, though you might know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy, where I voice the original bath-taking monster slayer, Geralt of Rivia. Now, we've got a great show for you today, but I'm not hosting it alone.
Here's Troy
Oh,
Baker.
no. Now, I'd like to introduce you to somebody who's been with Geralt through thick and thin, from mountains
Is it gonna be a
high to
horse?
valleys low, and the occasional
Ah, could you imagine?
Of course, I'm referring to the incomparable, gravity-defying Roach.
Wait a second, you thought that you were hosting a video game showcase with a horse?
I was a little confused when they sent me the brief, but this actually makes a lot more sense. Lovely to see you again, Denise.
Hello everyone, my name is Denise Goff, and I voice the powerful sorceress Yennefer or
The weird thing is she has a high quality mic.
Today,
But
this
it
is the
sounds
However
like
show,
it was
powered
recorded
by
on a
Mac.
phone.
And we're going to treat you to over
she
an
recorded
hour
at
of
20
exclusive
kilobits or
trailers for upcoming video games. Now, you'll be able to find and wish list all of the games from today's show
You
on
promise?
the Future Games Show Steam page.
That might
and you
be
can head on
demo.
over to GamesRadar.com to read more about them.
That
Let's
Bob will
kick
have
things
to
off
play.
with our first world premiere, shall we?
Better be a world premiere.
It says it is.
World.
I'll fact check you. Oh, okay.
The Matrix adjacent.
You want to play the worst part of that movie? We could do that.
I mean, I'm the one shooting, so it's infinitely more interesting.
Yeah.
So is this tower defense?
Yeah, it seems to be some sort of thing like that.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
I
Yeah.
assume this is just your standard survival craft 'em up, but you can build big guns.
I feel like it's a little different because it's all about building this base and then operating the guns. That's a little different from your
Maybe,
average.
yeah.
Your
Yeah,
average
build-
arc like.
Yeah, build phase.
Oh,
and
there's big
protect
horde.
Yeah, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool.
phase. Incoming game.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he playing a game? He got out.
From the creation that we are most proud of.
Outpost, working
That was
title. We know it's
Outpost, which is
bad.
a working title. Wish lists at the ready, as it's coming soon to PC.
Next up, we've got a psychological horror game that explores grief and loss in a familiar environment.
PT, like every horror game since that came out, has been.
Is it gonna be what was it, Madison?
Yeah.
That's the one we've seen like twice.
Yeah, that's the one we've seen like twice.
I guess they're trying to do like a. They faded out of the picture, but it just looks like they widened them out.
Yes.
And I think that is the part of hell that a person
Who broke this bird?
really
How
hates.
dare they? over. Okay, now. Yeah, okay, it's Madison.
Yeah.
I was really hoping.
Right, there'd be something else.
I was trying to be optimistic.
But at the same time, do we really want another PT game?
I couldn't read stare, and I was like, do not stove? It looks like PT. Yeah, Madison looks like PT. That's what it does. The animation on that cloth is really good.
Yeah, that's way better than the DMC troll dancing monster we saw the first time we saw the game.
Yeah.
I can't see any horror games now without thinking of the meme about A24 atmospheric horror. Where it's just a guy crying and being like, no, this movie has jump scares. I only watch the atmospheric. Here, I'll just post it in general.
Luto. Okay, so that isn't Madison. It's a different Resident Evil 7 inspired game.
In 2022.
Okay.
Now
I'm sorry,
here's
Dan. He looked at too many
Inflection
doors.
Games'
That's
Aaron
a
Flynn
PT
to
like.
tell you more about the studio's debut
But he entered
game,
the segments through the
Nightingale.
VHS.
He did.
That looked better than Madison.
It did. It looked eventually way better.
Let me. Well, also it showed really cool stuff. I didn't like what Madison showed nearly as much.
Yeah, no, they actually showed
The human
creepy
model,
things.
the human
I'm
models
Aaron
in this
Flynn,
remind me of the
CEO
Outer
of
Worlds.
Inflection Games, the developer of Nightingale, a shared world survival crafting game set in a
course.
rich gas lamp
Or
fantasy.
do we have the counters going?
You may have seen our latest gameplay trailer during Summer Game Fest Live this week. In that footage, we revealed the Realm Card system, a key mechanic in our game that allows
I'm gonna put a
players
different
to
thing other
access
than
the
dating
Portal
sims
network
up there for
and
this.
explore the magical
Any
Fey realms.
ideas?
We wanted to take this opportunity
Thought it
today
was-
to walk you through
we
how
had
the
a
system
perfect
works
game.
in a little bit more detail. As a Realm Walker, stranded in
It'll
a
be like
mysterious and deadly new world,
307
the
versus
realm cards
1.
are a way
It
to
will,
access other
but
realms.
that's funny in its
Players
own
craft
way.
realm
You know what?
cards
We'll do
using
card-based.
magical
Yeah,
materials they
sure,
find in
card
the
based. This is
environment.
card based as
And
well,
those
Neo.
cards are
Yeah,
then used
so
to
we're gonna do
activate
both.
portals, which will then connect you to one of the many possible realms that exist in the Fey universe. Each card has different properties, like
There we go.
modifiers, that
Perfectly
determine different
even
elements
start.
of the realm that players connect to, whether that's new environments,
hit all
the
three.
types of creatures, weather patterns, or how
This
rich
fucking
the
rules.
particular resource
This is
realm
I think this might be
Players can
my
combine
favorite part of the
multiple
summer of
cards,
gaming is when we
expanding the
just go
possibilities of
bring
each
up
new
the
destination.
tallies.
In
It's a
creating the
perfect
realm card
evolution
system,
from the
we not only wanted to offer a
hang
way for
glider
players to
count.
discover
Yes.
everything that the realms have to offer, but also empower players with the ability to
Like
influence
how many
and control the
retweets
nature
I
of
got
the
on
realms that they
furries win at
explore.
this year's Wholesome Direct. Good luck
Honestly,
next year farming and
And
wishing.
I feel like aggro would be down with me on this one. I'm really into just no. You have guns. Just shoot this giant to death.
We love the choice.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of things in this game that are legitimately cool. It's just all the subgenres that it is are scary.
I really
or a
like the
tranquil place where you can catch your breath. Will it
Casey,
be
who's
filled
that
with abundant
motherfucker
natural
from
resources?
Bloodborne?
Or will it be dark and battered by storms where a
which one?
lantern is your only
With
source
the
of
cage
light?
on his head?
We're so excited to see how players explore all the
Mikolash.
possibilities that Realm
Yeah,
cards
they
have
have
to
like the
offer,
Mikolash
and what
zombies
incredible
in
new
this that have the
destinations
cages
they
on their
unlock
head.
on their journey.
Nicholas!
The book becomes a gateway for players to discover endless adventures within the world of Nightingale.
Some say cost,
Thank you for
but
your time.
others cost.
For more information on Realm cards, head to playnightingale.com.
I'm gonna throw an attack that stacks 18 hits and you die in one hit.
Just don't get hit.
My boss is bad.
Proof that you should never trust portals. Nightingale is coming to PC early access in Q4 2022.
Okay, world premiere
Ooh.
time. Here's the next game from the team that brought you the delightful co-op puzzler Fogs.
Are they making
Frogs or-
snowboard kids?
Oh, a tray.
Okay, yeah, it's like sledding.
Thank you, Cool Cavinator, for notes. Has anyone ever heard of Fogs?
No.
No. I assume it's a mobile game. Oh, I don't like that at all.
No.
Yeah, that
Please do
looks
not
like
show me how
background
these
character-
entities look. Intact.
Yeah, it's like a background character in a class B Kajubo show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of Rocket
Yeah,
Power
they look like the
background
characters
character.
who'd get one scene and be like, dude, was that a baby? And then they keep walking.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't center him. No.
Switch in 2023.
Next up, we have an update from our friends at Quali about their growing lineup
Yeah.
of PC and console games. Let's see what they've got.
We're Metal Hellsinger.
Oh, was that Metal Hellsinger?
That was totally Metal Hellsinger.
It's all coming up. Metal Hellsinger.
Wild Mender.
Okay.
Unearth the past.
Are they showing the wrong trailer? No,
they
this
said they
is
were
a
doing
set.
a collection.
Yeah, it's a set of from this publisher, so we're good.
Gotcha. Okay.
But is this survival crafting? It looks like it might be. Surviving at least.
Mm-hmm. Oh
my god.
I missed Kengo.
Right? I'm excited. This is probably going to be terrible, but I actually want to play it.
I remember Bushido Blade.
Yeah.
This looks like it's a dream. Like literally from the game Dreams.
Okay, yeah.
Something about the way they animated.
Ooh, this looks good.
Might this be an atmospheric horror from Observer?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, that would be Scorn.
I really
Did that ever
appreciate.
fucking come out, or wasn't there something
No.
where it's like it's
still
where it
not
was
out.
like, oh, it's in trouble?
I mean, I think that's been the story since the beginning.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe this is what I saw was Metal Hellsinger. My bad.
Oh.
So I see Ultra Kill has been successful enough for people to just try and make something like Ultra Kill.
Yes, people
Right.
got, as you might say, ultra pilled.
And then
Ultra Kill is
combining
really
with
cool,
rhythm.
by the way. I really recommend playing Ultra Kill. It's cool
That's
to
the reason
punch
to
your
look
own.
forward to PC game
Punch-
shows. They'll probably have fucking that dude walk
Yes,
out.
it'll have
Dave
fucking
Ostrey.
Dave Ostrey come out and be like, "Here's our badass lineup of games. We're like Devolver, but you want to play the games we make."
And RoboBeat. What's next?
I just liked his domains
How
when he's
about
like
an
not
explosive roguelite
bloodborne.com.
where you play as not one but four
Thiefwithguns.com,
blade-wielding badasses.
devilmakequake.com.
This looks cool, whatever it is.
Ooh, footage was captured in game.
In what game, though?
New Blood's already confirmed. Hell yeah! Look at this
We
guy.
got like a cyber samurai.
With a cleaver.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't look like a Souls game.
Right, that's what I was expecting this to be.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go.
What the fuck was
We
that?
finally won,
Transforms
Bob. Normal action games exist again.
Right, it took so long.
This is
We have
pretty
to-
fucking cool.
Yeah, it is.
We fight. People were just been like, wait, Dark Souls is just an action game. What if we made a normal one of those?
We need to make a Souls-like game, but differentiate ourselves a little. Accidentally makes a normal action game.
Ooh. So, this is kind of like if a robot from Horizon was cool.
Yes.
See, this is smart. I saw Witch Time. I saw launchers. I saw you turn into one of the astral chain robots.
I saw a Judgment Cut.
Yeah, this dude looks like he's doing a Virgil combo match. And then I do the move that dashes me towards them for the 4th time in midair.
Morbid Metal.
Weirdly enough, the title was Felix. Oh, it's created by Felix.
No, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
More
Interesting.
amazingly, that was the work of just one developer. Morbid Metal is coming soon to PC.
Same as God, Unreal makes people so strong.
Just too relaxed.
Yeah,
These
right.
days, it's like tee up, hit it onto the green, get a hole in one. all
So
that
it's
jazz.
Rocket
It's
League
just
for
too
golf.
easy.
I think I have the perfect solution for you, and it involves disco balls and flying cars.
These don't really look like disco balls.
Not really, no.
A player race to the hole. Okay. Now I'm getting it. So are you gonna add up the times from every track? And that's gonna be like the golf par?
Oh, is this like a new mode in Rocket League?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just people who were inspired.
Inspired.
Yeah. I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah, no, like if they do that, if they're just adding up your course time from every one of the holes, that actually would be really cool. I worry this is gonna really disappoint like that rocket game we played, Bob. Do you remember? Where it was the rocket launcher?
Oh,
Rocket Arena?
Rocket
Rocket
Arena. That's why I can never remember it. Every
Ooh.
time my brain goes Rocket League. Yeah, I'm
I
worried.
need to, this reminded me I need to play Everybody's Golf before it leaves forever.
True.
Yeah.
I think I could see the scoring for this being like a racing game, where it's like first place gets the highest amount of points. And they just tally like that.
That's true. They could do that.
Yeah, instead of like par stuff.
Adam the Fever says they didn't even see a single disco ball. Up there, there's one right there. I didn't see it in gameplay either, but
Xbox, so be sure to check it out.
It's like
after the
August
show.
2nd, so it's soon. No, I can't have time to sleep. If it's a game we've seen at 3 shows already.
I know I'm laughing
I
because it's
wouldn't
true.
worry about it. Cue the sun. I mean, run the trailer.
can you can you back up your stream, pause it for like a second or two?
American.
Because you're slightly ahead of us.
Okay.
Broadcast live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on
Why is
every
American
digital
Arcadia the
platform.
Metal Hellsinger of this year?
I don't know.
This is honestly a lot worse. But we haven't had an interview with the guys yet, the Troy Baker. It's the only thing holding it back from being that bad.
I mean, we had an interview with the devs.
Oh, here we go again.
Unaware that they are being broadcast live 24/7. Arcadia is not an ordinary city, but the most watched media phenomenon.
Do you think there might be a film about this?
Not that I've
Filmed
heard of.
really close to Niceville?
What? Gus is dead.
You know, I forgot it was filmed close to Niceville.
Yeah, it's like, what, 40 miles from here, maybe?
Probably not even that.
Probably not even that. But it's over the bridge, and then we have to drive through.
Right.
Shitty, slow traffic.
Yeah. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yep. It's Niceville, fake city. God, I hope so.
Ugh, his arm. Where?
Yeah, we have to drive through the shit.
Get close to the cameras and upload the loop footage.
I mean, that's what you call it. Tourist traffic.
Yeah, on the island. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolute the shit. Agar and I were talking about how frustrated he was all that time ago that he couldn't tweet from his PS5 that he was driving through the shit. He couldn't tweet the word shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
the
no
heck?
curse words.
It's like, but I'm playing your game. We're a proper noun
Sony
in
is
it.
so drunk in this regard right now.
I know. I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know what they think they can gain from it. It's literally just going to drive people away from the platform. I mean, this is probably coming from the same source as Jim Ryan's insanity on the whole fucking reproductive rights thing. The whole birth control.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. In fact, I'm willing to say that it's all coming from Jim Ryan.
I wouldn't doubt it, honestly.
Yep. He's in the exact right position for all of those.
Can't believe Dan invented the name Niceville to avoid doxing himself, make up a better one. Crap with a gun, you joke. Dr. O thought I was making it up. I'm like, no, seriously. He's like,
Obviously, a place that sucks that bad wouldn't be called Niceville. Does Dan think we're stupid?
And then I'm like, no, really, it's a real place. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Because he immediately gathered. Oh, he's gone through this conversation dozens of times throughout his life.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Okay.
Do you think we're ever going to hear about this game ever again after the summer of
for that
game?
exclusive insight into the dark
For
side of
a
reality
single
TV
day
in
when it
American
launches,
Arcadia,
and then
which is
never
coming
again.
soon.
Now, if you've ever
We might
wondered
get
what
one
life
of those
was like for Optimus
postmortems where it's
Prime
like,
before
we
he
got
got
coverage
famous,
everywhere,
then our
but
next
it didn't
trailer has all
sell.
the answers.
Like, where the water tastes like wine. That was the last game I remember that had that press cycle.
Oh my god, I don't even know what that game is.
Oh yeah, it was covered by pretty much every single gaming site extensively, then came out, sold under 10,000 copies, and the devs were like, I don't know what to do. We got coverage constantly from everywhere, and nobody bought the game.
It's almost like game journalism is not effective anymore. It's so,
It's just American Truck Simulator. Just to catch you up on this.
Oh, it is actually that? I thought
no,
this
it's
might
not
be
literally that.
Okay,
but,
I was like, no, it seems like a different dev trying to do American Truck Simulator,
thankfully,
which is
there's
really
a
cool.
Steam demo for you.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I would be interested in playing one of those trucking simulators in VR with a wheel.
Dude, even doing with the head tracking was intense with a wheel. Like, you don't even need VR.
Oh,
just
it is Truck
doing
Simulator.
Alaskan Truck Simulator, clearly not
That's
made by
really-
the same people, but
that's
Be
pretty
a
cool.
trucker, not a truck, so you have to
I
eat
was
the
just
stuff, I
booking
guess.
a trip to Alaska. Free gas.
We're pleased to announce that a demo for Alaskan Truck Simulator is out now, and the game is coming to PC and consoles in Q4 2022.
Hello, everybody. I'm Doug Cockle, though you may know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy.
Wait, why are we back at the start?
Oh, I've just been playing with this weird device that the developers of our next game sent me. Want me to press this other button and see what it does?
No.
Is this
Let's
Splitgate?
just roll the trailer.
Lil Gamba asked if Dimsdale was the twin city sister city of Niceville. No, Townsville is.
Oh shit, I remember Singularity.
Yeah, I moved to Townsville after Niceville.
The current temperature of Earth is approaching 100 million degrees Celsius.
Oh, great.
Puzzles
The
are
gun
the
had a
most
frowny
efficient
face. It was
way
very
of
quirky.
generating entropy energy. As an entropy sensor in
Add it to the quirky count.
So you made Portal, but there's no portals.
All you get is the singularity gun and a gravity gun.
What year is it?
Now we're in Portal 2.
Thanks, Astra.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Could you imagine?
It looks like they moved those along a single path.
Yeah, that is literally what's up.
Brain hurts. Generate energy.
Yeah, this is Portal.
Earth.
Exactly.
Could you imagine they're like, Gianni, we really need you to be our Cave Johnson. And he's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm interested. And then they write the worst material in the world. And he's like, what have I signed up for?
He's like, these are worse than the tweets I read.
Just do your Duke Nukem voice, Gianni. Just make our Cave Johnson the Duke Nukem voice. When life gives you lemons, throw them back.
Did you see that modders are in fact trying to rebuild all of Duke Nukem Forever, and Gianni's just voicing Duke for it?
Oh, that's funny.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm sure we're gonna have like 4 versions of that game in 3 years.
Yeah.
That was the Entropy Center, which is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
Next up, we've got a special presentation from some incredible Ukrainian developers. Games
They all have
dog
development
game.
challenging
Yes,
at
dog
best of
game.
times, and with the ongoing
And
conflict,
cat
we wanted to
game.
highlight
Wait,
and
is
celebrate
the
the
Ukraine
incredible work they continue
full
to
of-
do. Let's take a look.
Never
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
God.
On February 24 at 5 a.m., our cities were bombed.
The war drastically changed game development.
During the first months of war, the work on the game was mostly stopped.
We sleep in shifts, and regular air raid alerts have made us move to our apartment's hallway pretty much permanently.
My teammates Ruslan and Ksu have spent a week inside Kharkiv metro,
recovering from never-ending airstrikes and had to reach the city railway station by underground tunnels to evacuate.
Yeah, I'm like, man, this is terrible. This can't get any worse. They're like coming up next, the Sri Lanka Games showcase, and I'm like, oh god.
I thought you were gonna say coming up next, our debit card.
Could you imagine they pair that up? Oh god.
Oh, she's a bunny girl, not a dog girl.
To participate in a huge
Fair.
hunt. But of course,
I guess
some
long
interesting
years.
twists for
I get
those
that.
willing to dig deeper. Gameplay-wise, you'll get to explore the island with tons of secrets all over the place, solve a variety of puzzles, befriend cute and whimsical locals. From time to time, you'll also need to learn and play some special melodies that influence the world around you. We would really appreciate it if you followed Weasel Talking on social media. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Please wishlist and follow Puzzles for Clef on Steam. That helps a lot. Also join us on our Discord server. We always enjoy talking to our fellow gamers.
Commence jiggling.
My name is Vitaly, and I represent Marvel Collective. Together, we are working on Zero Losses, a short, open-world driving game with horror elements and hollow atmosphere.
It doesn't look that horrifying. Parallel Park. Okay, this is completely gripped with terror right now.
Oh yeah. I'll walk 3 blocks to not Parallel Park.
Absolutely.
I didn't understand that episode of Doug where his sister can't parallel park and is terrified of it until I got a driver's license.
Yes.
Hi everyone, I'm Marginal Act and I'm working on This Rain Will Never End. This Rain Will Never End is a noir adventure.
Stars a cat girl.
Her upper body being completely erect at all times.
Yeah.
I did, Dan. It's okay. Her boobs move sometimes.
Okay, that's good. That's the important thing.
No.
Oh no! I didn't need to see that.
I want to close up.
Thank you very much.
I love this art style.
It's like
so
a
good.
SpongeBob close up.
I'm a game developer originally from Kyiv. Together with a small team, I'm working on turn-based Mars colony city builder.
I thought the mountains had
In my
eyeballs.
games, I'm always trying
Now,
to
Bob,
make some
worth
mechanics
noting,
stand out.
Farlanders
Except for colony building,
is not the same as a Fargate.
Okay.
There are no Fargates in Farlanders as far as we know.
With other colonies and explore underground caves. So to summarize, if Farlanders seems like your cup of tea, wishlist it on Steam or try out Farlanders Prologue, which is already available for free.
Hi, my name is Albert Konyer. I am the developer of the indie game Through the Nightmares. Through the Nightmares is a hardcore platformer about Sandman that travels in the mysterious and frightening world of the children nightmares.
You must kill him violently with gun. I'm like, well, but I thought we were scared of him. No, you kill him nightly. You teach that bastard who's the boss. Okay.
It's just
all right.
Head on over to GamesRadar.com for more information on our Games for Ukraine presentation and a list of charities that would welcome your support.
If you like the animation series Gravity Falls or Over the Garden Wall, you're going to
You don't
love
just
our
say
next
that.
game, Lost in Play.
Yeah, you're
It's a
not
puzzle
supposed.
adventure that
You're
follows
really
the
going mask off on this one.
yeah. I was like, well, it's paid off by that guy. Right? Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was
No.
hoping. It looks so much like it. It has to have them, right?
yeah, you don't say that sort of thing unless you have the person.
That other showcase is like, if you like Paper Mario.
This just looks like a cartoon I'll see on my Twitter feed and be like, the fans of this have sent over 1 million death threats.
Jesus. That is how that goes, yes.
Well, it's okay if they sent them to Disney. Not to anyone who works on the show.
They'll always go to the people that worked on the show.
I know they always do.
It's always that.
So that didn't seem to have anyone who worked on either
Yeah,
thing.
this has chicken in it.
What?
Okay, this is a winner.
Lost in Play lands on PC and Nintendo Switch on August
Oh, I guess
10th, 2022. You know what? We're approaching the midpoint of the show, and I could kill for a nice, refreshing drink. Is there any?
I was kind of worried this would be a 2-hour show.
A nice, refreshing drink of boiling hot water?
Yes.
We don't have any real beer.
It's like
but
that
this
dog.
next
He
trailer
doesn't
is
know
sure
he's
to
begging
quench
for
your thirst.
boiling water on the stove.
That's our Gerald.
Oh, man. In order to really simulate what it's like being somebody who makes microbrew, our game automatically posts to your Twitter about microbrewing. Non-fucking stop.
And how it makes you better than most people.
In this
invites
game,
random
try
people
and
who
keep your
follow you.
microbrew business together as your polycule falls apart.
Oh, it just cuts to the player sweating.
I like how this shit is so dumb that I only see people on TV doing it.
I've known multiple people who've done microbrews, and every time I'm just like, that's a hobby.
Like the only microbrew person I know is a character on Breaking Bad.
I hate liquor, so I can't do.
Brewmaster is coming to PC
Otherwise,
and
I'd get into
consoles in
microbrewing.
They're like, you should, you know, microbrewing
You are
is
the
like,
type.
Next,
it's the only hobby where you can say, drink my fluid to your friend, and it's even remotely socially acceptable.
I don't think you should say drink my fluid, though.
And yet they
Hello,
do.
everyone. My name is Eleanor, and I'm the lead artist at Dimfrost Studio.
Warning, there's
And
bullying
today I will
and bad
introduce
stuff.
one of our creatures that you'll meet on your journey,
Ugh.
Bramble the Mountain King, a
I don't like
creature
that.
based on
Yeah,
really
no,
did
that's
that.
deeply horrifying. How come you warned us about the bullying, but not that?
Melodic folklore found in cautionary tales. meant
This
to
is just
scare
the Giants
children
game
from
from Ender's Game.
close to the water.
Yeah,
Yeah, I really
actually.
don't like that.
Yeah, that's how I imagined it visually.
God, this is way too close to the Attack on Titan Titans. Jesus.
Yes, that
Yes.
does look really close.
Yeah, it's just like significantly more grimy.
It kind of reminds me of that. It also kind of reminds me of Two Brothers.
Unfortunately, the village didn't appreciate
Or
his
Brothers, A
talent.
Tale of Two Sons.
The
Two
people
Brothers is the
frequently
Yickman
bullied
game.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only soul that didn't was a girl that
Was-
Megan fell in love with.
Was Brothers a
One day,
like the It
the
Takes
bullying
Two
and
People's
beating
first
became
game?
so severe
Yeah, that was that dude's
Nathan's
first
anger
game.
finally
Yeah.
overtook him.
I was like,
He did
now that I
that
think
a
about
way
it, that
out
game
in
was
It Takes
neat.
Playing
Two.
forbidden melodies that made everyone dance until their flesh and bone got worn down.
Like he moved from
They
two
eventually died,
characters, one controller to
leaving behind
just
shuffling
co-op.
corpses still trying to dance to Necken's melodies.
Carl,
Slow
quote,
was
the
inspired
villagers
to
didn't
figure.
appreciate the man, end quote, the villagers, colon,
left the
beating the
town,
ever-loving
lived by
shit
the
out of him.
mountains,
Yes.
killing people with his deadly
Yeah, I
music.
wasn't appreciated a lot in middle school.
Necken is just one of the creatures you'll meet in Bramble the Mountain King. You will meet many more, both big and small.
Yeah,
that
this is
dare
really
evil on
reminding
your
me of
journey throughout
Brothers.
The beautiful yet deadly world of Bramble.
Like little hedgehog you ride.
Bramble the Mountain
Mm-hmm.
King is coming soon to PC and consoles.
Hands.
Be sure to add
But
Bramble
this is
to
just
your
a
wish
British
list.
child
Thank you for
simulator.
watching.
You can give the Mountain King a finger and go, it's fucking
Bramble the Mountain
minging.
King is coming soon to PC and consoles.
Okay, now I'm no mobster, but I've got an offer that you can't refuse in the form of a world premiere.
Yeah, this got announced a little while ago. They put up a trailer. I bet it's the same trailer we're gonna see right now.
The world has always been divided into people with money and those who want to get it at any cost.
I feel like there are more divisions to that, but okay.
This conflict are also those who just fight on one side or the other.
Is this going to be the same exact Mafia style game that we saw like last year's show?
It's secretly Goat Simulator.
Oh, good.
This narration is something Mike Stakwasa could do.
The pages of one story.
This isn't good narration. What are they doing?
I don't know.
To get rich is sometimes to get remembered.
What?
What? That's not even...
Each single struggle will be the fight for your life as enemy of the state.
Oh, it's like
mid 20. So this is pointless to show us anything.
Coming to PC
Hey, at
and
least they're
consoles in
upfront about how their game is going to be when it comes out.
Now, we've had so many amazing
The fact they're
trailers.
like Series
I
X
think it's
only.
time for a break. Tea? Coffee?
Because they said it would be mid.
Oh, I've got something better than
Yep.
tea. You just have to follow me through one of my portals. No need to be afraid, though. We have done this before.
Ionic, you do this so often. I took a break. Anything interesting happen? I do not know the time span during which you weren't here.
This happens every time. I don't know why they expect an answer.
Well, some of these
Games
games
Fest
they're
is
not
pretty
showing
full of
us
it.
look neat. Can we zoom into some of these
No.
monitors?
Not even at all.
Demo going live after the show. Google
Next
Future Games
question.
Show Steam to find the dedicated page and try out all
There you
the
go,
games.
Bob.
Just
Here's your
show me the
experience.
fucking game.
Just when you thought you'd had enough of being tarnished this year.
They're like, this is the future. Devolver didn't want it. Devolver's like, what?
Oh,
yeah.
Joe.
Oh, we did that as a joke.
Another. There's the Dark Souls roll in 2D. There's the Dark Souls boss
It's also
bar.
launching later this year in summer 2022. What's next, Denise?
From one ruined kingdom
Maybe
to
it'll be
another,
one of the
let's
good
take a
ones of
look
those
at the
exact same
grimdark
games.
world of Orcs.
The pitch says I've been away for the past decade. Did I miss anything interesting? OLEDs finally came out. They're pretty great.
Expand their territory
That's
by
it.
fighting against an onslaught of
Cards.
with over 300
Oh, yeah, it is
cards and
cards.
4 factions
Hell
to play
yeah.
with. Orcs is coming to PC later this
Just really
year.
enjoying my role of
Over
guy who
here,
doesn't
we've
have
got
to
a
change
tournament
numbers.
inspired by the LucasArts classics. Let's check in on A Twisted Tale. With hand-drawn backgrounds and a catalog of comical characters, this old-school adventure will have you giggling.
Yeah, her
and
look,
traveling to
her
broken
side eye
cities,
at all
mighty
times
pirate
is
ships,
horrible.
deep jungles, and the
I
wild
just
She's looking the wrong way. She just hopped
forward.
They move like worse than Oxy.
She hops forward and then she's like, shit pickle.
Yo, cards! Oh my god, yeah, those are cards.
Yeah, this is like Borderlands
Vicious
card-based
virtuosos to defend
RPG.
against hordes of demons.
Reptilian Rising is a turn-based tactics game where you take on a barbaric horde of lizards and futuristic
And use your
robot
trading
dinosaurs.
I'm worried.
Yeah.
Those
Oh.
in a true homage to the tabletop style of the 1980s. Reptilian Rising features multiple replayable
At least this
levels
one
with
is
lots of
emulating
bonus
something where cards
objectives.
make
You can also
sense.
challenge fellow players in online PvP to see which
I like
tactician
that
ends
dinosaur.
up on top.
Think less I am the danger.
They're
and
really
more
committed
I am
to the bit, so
savior.
that looks
Potion
nice.
Permit is a cute chemist simulator from Mass Hive Media.
Uh,
With each
We're seeing
pixel art
melatonin
and a
over
soaring
there.
Score, you'll gather
Oh, this
Boy.
looks
ingredients to
nice.
brew precious
Boy,
remedies
you
that
got
help
a permit
townsfolk
for
of
that?
Moonbury. Pack your satchel
Appointment.
because Potion Permit
That-
is coming to PC and console. in
One we've seen that we
2022.
saw this already.
Yeah, we saw
but one,
that.
that crafting
We've got
system
a
is just
gorgeous
Atelier.
rhythm game set in
Like it's
the
obviously
dreams of
inspired by
reality
that.
collide.
Don't show us
Melatonin from
melatonin. Fuck
Half-Asleep
off.
Games pits
Yeah,
players in
ketamine,
a
let's go.
pastel world where they must unravel a narrative by engaging in
I hate his run
challenges
cycle. It reminds me of Carl.
Bouncy, vibrant score.
I was like, that's really mean to Carl. And then Aqua Kid. Right.
Yeah.
Not Carl.
Once upon a jester follows
It is
destiny
totally
and
like
solve to
that.
develop a dynamic improvisational
Animated like they've never
show
seen a person
worthy of the
actually
royal
run in their
perspective.
lives.
Decide your genre. Listen to the
What are you
crowd and
talking
make
about? It's just
valuable
animated
friends in this
like they only have
handcrafted
one
lo-fi
angle they can
odyssey.
use.
If you've ever wanted to play tag in a graveyard full of ghouls, then this game is for you.
Oh man, I actually get to see it
Bale
played
Tale is a
now.
creepy, cute, asymmetrical multiplayer game from Konami. Players have 3 minutes to round
So
up
this is,
runaway
this
humans
is
or
Dead by
escape the
Daylight
grasp
for
of
Steven
malevolent
Universe fans.
monsters, each with
I
unique
don't see the
abilities.
Steven Universe,
And that's a
but
wrap on the virtual show floor. Remember to head to the
Yes.
Future Games Show Steam page if you want to play these beauties after the show.
No, I
free
won't be
of
doing
charge.
that.
And just one final reminder that you can Google Future Games Show Steam to download all those demos after the show.
You just said that though. Why did you say that twice in a row?
I think that means there's another world premiere on the horizon.
World premiere.
Someone should say it at the Xbox show.
I know.
It's messed
no,
up that
No
no
one
one's
said it
saying
at any of these.
Come on, Phil. Make him say it.
This Sunday, will Phil say it?
I think he may, in fact, become Xbox Game Pass.
No, I think if he says it, he becomes Xbox Live.
Okay. I'm glad they showed me the game.
I guess getting some like Disco Elysium energy from a lot of this.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, this actually has actual combat.
Sunday
Sure,
good.
that looks neat.
Brom.
Now, is this going to be Worms
That
or
was your
James
first look at
Pond?
Sunday Gold, which is coming in 2022.
Our next is VR platforms, but I doubt you'll be able to keep your fancy headsets on for too long when you're playing. Let's take a look.
Maybe don't get Geralt's voice actor in the future. I'm sorry, he's bad at this.
Yeah, he does the Geralt voice, which is already like, man, I don't know if this even fits your game. Oh man.
¿Qué está pasando aquí?
Be right back.
PlayStation talents?
PlayStation. I've never seen that logo before.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't know what that is.
Esta es mi casa, pero tal vez no lo es.
I like chat going, Dan, it's spooky. Dan?
Oh, this is a thing that Sony Spain does.
Weird?
To foster indie devs in Spain. That should become a company-wide thing. Jim Ryan, who only thinks the game that sells 10 million copies or more is real.
I assume that the similar thing is whatever got Concrete Genie made, but I
I'll
don't know.
pick hide, please. Do Not Open is coming to VR
That
platforms
thing in the
fall
middle
2022.
makes it less scary. I'm sorry.
Now it's time for an update on Bright Memory Infinite, FYE
Really?
Studios' hectic shooter.
Dan, come
What?
How do you have an update on Bright Memory Infinite? Isn't that out?
No, it wasn't done.
Oh no, you're right.
Let's go.
They say that tech-wise, even we here at SRO.
Now it's an hour and 15 minutes long.
Ooh. Damn, this is Bright Memory Infinite.
It looks
We're getting an
exactly like
update.
it. Is it literal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, we have an update on Bright Memory Infinite.
And I'm
We
like,
have-
wasn't that a launch title for the Series X?
No,
it's
the
regular.
prologue Bright
Oh,
Memory was.
right.
Bright Memory Infinite did come out last year, though.
Yeah, I thought it.
So this is them shipping another fifth of a game, I suppose? We still need to give that game a chance.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Once I finish pouring this primordial flood over Earth, the black hole.
What?
What is with this vocal delivery? It sounds like someone from King of the Hill is talking about ending the world.
Yes.
Once I finish dealing with this propane, I will end you and all of humanity.
See, I'm glad that I have. What is this? What is this fucking first-person shooter Oni Chanbara?
Yes. No, you already used that name. You need a new one. No, that came out last year.
Oh, but now it's going to PS5.
Okay.
Bright Memory
Okay.
Infinite is out now on PC and is coming soon to PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch.
It's not even on Xbox
It's
yet?
supposed to be on
Next
Xbox.
up,
People
we've got
told
a
me that
gothic
that came out on
horror
Xbox.
Metroidvania that looks like a pixely version of Bloodborne. Let's check it out.
Time to leave.
But a pixely version of Bloodborne. Is the guy always going to be looking slightly down?
It's always raining.
Yeah, it definitely is a pixely version of Bloodborne. Giant guy with giant object.
We just saw.
You know, instead of giving your character in a 2D game a dodge roll, you can just make them control well and have the enemy attacks be really clearly like where they hit be obvious.
Yeah.
So you can
No.
like avoid it with the movement.
This looks so much worse than that other Dark Souls like 2D game we
Blasphemous?
just saw. No, the
Oh,
one
no,
we
that
saw
one.
earlier in the same show.
They
am
all
kind of
blur together.
I'm kind of stunned how much stuff they're directly ripping off and not even trying to make look different.
See, here's the thing. This is actually one of the more appealing one of these I've seen because of how much of it is just lifted from Castlevania. Like, our main character is just Julius standing position and shit.
Yeah,
like
he had an axe there, like the throw, like the thing
Yeah.
he threw.
Right.
And that weird serpent thing at the beginning does just look like a specific enemy from Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
The Last Faith. I'll give it a try.
We're gonna kill all the religions.
Put me on. Put her on the Steam Next Fest. I'll play the
The
demo.
Last Faith is coming to PC
See,
and
look at how
consoles in
Castlevania that is.
Yeah.
Which is why when they said it's like a 2D Bloodborne, I was like, immediately looking at the image and going, you mean Castlevania? It looks like Castlevania, and then they start playing it. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, mechanically.
Yeah, but that franchise has been dead for over a decade, Dan.
That's true. That's
I also
true.
started blacking out when it's like, we even have the little lifts that Bloodborne had.
Yeah, the exact same thing.
Where I was
Didn't we? Oh, this is just
a sizzle reel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did
There's
we
that.
even see
Yeah, that's the
Timesia?
game that. That's the game that just opens by ripping off Bloodborne and Dark Souls and is Bloodborne.
Yeah, I mean, Phil played like a month ago.
Oh, this is that
that.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's this thing that showed us nothing in Summer Games.
Morbius.
Oh, yeah, Morbius. Let's go. Let's go. I paid $20 for that movie.
God.
The Unliving. That looks cool.
Oh, we saw this in one of the other shows too. I don't even remember which
Yeah.
one. Oh, Eric was here.
Part of the maze.
Yeah, I was like, it was definitely yesterday. I think it was IGN or one of the others.
And we saw this yesterday too.
This was like Freedom, I think.
These shows, all of these games are not allowed to show up the Microsoft show. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
They can't.
No, that's fair.
It's not legal.
Yeah, it's against gamer law. You know, like making any device in 2022 that doesn't have a USB Type-C. Using USB Mini or Micro is banned by gamer law in 2022.
They did not make this show well, where we see some of the games in it multiple times in different segments.
This is like the PC game show's disowned son.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is that thing we saw yesterday too.
Wasn't that earlier today?
Yeah, I think that was earlier today because you switch between regular and mental mode.
Yeah. You have to go absolutely mental on these motherfuckers.
The Night
Witch. Oh, that is certainly not what I expected from that title.
No. And it looks kind of cool.
Yeah. It does.
MetaQuest 2 and Steam.
This
we've
trailer
seen this
was
already.
hilarious, though. It was such a bad trailer. And here we are again, experiencing it again.
It's coming back.
Still funny.
I think Killer Frequency might be nominated for worst trailer of the show because it really is up there.
GamesRadar.com.
Have you ever wondered what the bugs in your house are doing when you're out?
Not really.
What's this thing?
Probably just
Cool.
making a mess.
You'd be surprised. Try complex governmental structures and organized religion. At least that's the brief I've got for Tinykin, which is up next.
I'm sorry, but you gave your protagonist a bowl cut. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
And also, you can't have him turn away so we don't see the giant bare flesh cylinder of his head.
Yes. It is really, really dire.
Tinykin are extraordinary little creatures.
scoring blows.
Oh, so you made Pikmin, which is a, you know. You know
I
what
don't,
you did.
Bob. What is with Pikmin?
I guess you guys will have to do a Pikmin month. I think you could do every one of those games in one stream.
Powerful despite their small
Pikmin evening.
What is it? I think it's 4 games because there are 3 normal ones and a 3DS creature.
Yeah.
Extremely resourceful in reaching daring.
I'm pretty sure that also got one just like Chibi Robo, but maybe
Yeah,
I'm
it did.
hallucinating.
Okay.
It did. You're right.
Unless you want a blue Tinykin to zap you with a powerful electric current.
Yeah, I remember Hey Pikmin.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's everything.
Yeah, that was the era of the 3DS where I got a brain tumor and started making up games that didn't exist.
Well, look.
Like, they did a 3DS version of Paper Mario Color Splash, right? And then everybody's like, no, they didn't do that. I'm like, what?
They did the 3DS Mario Maker where you can't post your levels online.
Yeah, I remember Dan Reichert being like, why did they make
Tinykin
this?
is coming to
That's
PC,
fair.
PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch.
You know when you're finished cleaning, but you realize you missed a bunch of crumbs? It's like, just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in.
Yeah, it's like when the boss orders a hit and you've got to go clean it up after hours. Ugh.
Sort of. Maybe this next game is for you.
The banter's never been this weak.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
It's always been like weak and clearly bad games radar writing, but geez.
4 people sharing a table on a New Year's Eve.
What is this narration?
Plate full of troubling memories.
It's trying to be like noir-esque.
Bitter taste of regret.
Not the text of the narration, the performance. That's what I have a problem with.
Proud to present.
Are you the cleaner? Is that what? Yeah.
Yeah, serial cleaner. Yes, we saw this already. I think it was the beginning of today.
I feel like a game like this already came out, but maybe I'm thinking of something else.
A story of loyalty, betrayal, and crime. Lots of crime. The past they share is all that stands
Sorry,
in
Bob.
the way of redemption. If you remember the 90s differently, their dirty work is the reason why.
Ah, so that's how you get wine out of a carpet. Serial Cleaners is launching in September on PC, Nintendo
It was
Switch,
funnier when it was
PlayStation, and
Nolan
Xbox.
North and Elena having to fucking deliver the clients that are bad.
Yeah, no shit. Nolan North does Let's Plays.
Nolan North
Apparently,
can read
apparently
text.
Deadly Premonition
Yeah, he
2
can-
came
he
out
can,
on
like, read
PC
things.
just now.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh.
So maybe
Yeah.
now there's a version of that game that runs above 14 frames a second.
Right.
That's good. I'm glad wait, did I buy it on the Switch? No, I didn't. I'm good. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
It's
I
like
did. I did and played it for 1 hour, and I'm like, this runs unacceptably bad.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 30% off too, so it's like $28 right now.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, I guess that's the name of the game.
No, that's actually just the name of one of the airlines in the game.
Oh well.
I know it's confusing.
Yeah, you were
I-
close though, so it's fine.
I guess I have to play this and see if I accidentally bankrupt my airport in the first day.
They're like, you don't have enough money for staff, and you're like, what do you mean people have to work here?
You come on to Big Thing and you're like, yeah, this is too intensive for my rig.
Don't forget
I'm really
to
surprised
renew
it's
your
going to
passport
Xbox.
because Airport Simulator is coming into land on PC and Xbox Series X and S in 2023.
That really comes more from if going to console at all.
Keep your eyes peeled for
Ones
several
to watch.
exciting games that are coming in the near future.
I'm gonna watch
Check out
these
this
ones.
awesome bespoke
I might even watch the
introduction from
zeros
team
that go
behind
with them.
Inculinati.
Yeah, maybe
we'd
you can
seen-
buy them with your gamer debit card.
Was that fucking Brawlhalla? What, this game that's been out for 5 years and has 30 million players? Is that one to watch?
You better
Really?
watch for it, man.
Either that or multiverse.
Yeah, I think it was actually
I thought
multiverses.
I thought it was
Multiverses.
Jake's in that
Maybe.
too.
Yeah,
Which is-
it looked like it had money, so it was probably multiverses. Inkum Dinkum Doo says it is time.
Oh. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Well,
What
I
a
want
weird-
to watch it.
What a weird place for this to show up.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, this is
I
a
feel like
$1 million
I'm
game.
surprised. I wonder if there'll be like a big
Mythbusters, the
thing.
game! Start the marathon! Sign up for Discovery Plus! We need to get ready!
Welcome to our Mythbusters Watchcast.
I like voxels.
I like sparse voxel octree global illumination.
Please don't talk about that.
You definitely said things.
Dan has mentioned
Tiny
that a
dinosaur.
bunch.
I feel like we've really passed by those tiny dinosaurs too quickly.
I know, that's true.
Yeah, boomer shooter.
Did any of those games turn your head? Check out
Baby dinosaur.
gamesradar.com for more information.
We
Next up,
need
we've got a new game from the
we need a
minds
sound clip
behind
that's
Happy
just someone
Game,
saying the
Amanita
word
Design.
sip
In
quietly.
Phenopolis,
That way when the boomers shooters show up.
puzzles in an avant-garde fiberboard city.
Yeah,
We
just have
couldn't
Feel
quite
quietly
work
doing
out
the
how
movie suit
either,
voice.
But what you're about to see is actual gameplay.
You won't believe it. We really should have just the voice clip. Who cares?
Who cares? Yeah, I should get rid of that.
That one will get worn out
And
pretty
you get,
well.
You get the balance between that and the really high point redemption of this will be important.
Yeah. Yes. We've needed that one so bad.
Yeah. I figured out what we should do for that one, Bob.
I can see this will be important. It's gonna ultimately end up with. So chat spoiled that this scene was important.
Oh, 100%. You get the plexiglass, you put a green screen behind it, and then you film my hand coming up and just tapping it and then pointing. And so the video just plays over the game and you hear tapping glass sound.
Now we've got a subterranean roguelike where you play as a lucid dreamer in a world of endless slumber.
I sleep. Irony strikes.
Please grant us protection from that hideous strength. It casts a shadow as endless as the dream.
You have a neat design for your main character.
This doesn't look like it has much impact stuff, though.
No. Everything looks kind of floating.
Used to slake such corrupt thirst.
Yeah, like the animation just clips through them and they take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy a lot of roguelikes. This doesn't have the punch I need.
Oh,
to
is
get
this a
into it at all.
roguelike?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
You need only ask for what you desire to will it into being. A safe return.
I like how she was so quiet compared to this guy.
Right?
Oh, that's gross.
Must you vex me so?
A lost lamb requires a shepherd.
What manner of shepherd are you, Wolf?
Down here, the only one around.
Don't sleep on being and becoming, which is becoming soon to PC.
Our next game follows.
He's just getting exhausted of reading the fucking lines. He's like, God damn
by
it.
mysterious forces, but he also has a court-mandated. therapy
Sorry,
robot
we
called
hit our sassy robot quota for this.
No, it's Portal 2 again. We need Portal 2 again, please.
Oh, we're good. Alaska, 2062, optimistic. I figured somehow it would melt like a polar ice cap by then. Like, Dad, there's Earth down there. Not anymore. See, that's it happening. That's global warming.
Donovan, you copy? Hey, drone.
Need to pick up this gravity gun and I can go.
Quirky robot. God damn it.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so did I.
I do want to help in any way I can, Kai.
You can help by staying out of it. Oh, get out of here!
You can help by staying out of it is like the wake up Shoryuken of bad writing.
I thought I'd lost you.
God, I mean, you're not wrong.
What, you're spying on me now?
I got it covered.
That's a good jog.
Landed by some big ass silos. Power station, maybe?
Wait, power station? Out here? Hey, Donovan. Donovan, do you copy?
Was it raining frogs?
No thermal vision, no lasers.
Thank you,
no
chat. I was
useful
trying to remember.
functions whatsoever.
Firewatch, yes.
Can you do anything to actually help?
I am happy to talk it through with you.
Doug, it's your line again?
Oh, sorry. I'm just canceling that trip to Alaska. That was Arctic Awakening, which is coming to PC, Mac, and consoles in 2023.
We got this. It's almost
We've
over.
got a lot of fast-paced games in this showcase, but none quite
I
as
think.
quick as our next trailer.
I
Let's
think
stay
that's
on
what
track and check this one out.
happened.
No, we have to be close. 30 minutes ago, they said they were halfway done. Did it start at 1? I don't know anymore.
Gamatsu says it ends in
This is not a challenge
15
for the
minutes, so.
faint-hearted, where the 20 best drivers in the world come together to take on some of the world's most historic circuits. And that legacy continues today.
This is the first racing game?
Lights out, and away we go.
I mean, we saw a few more arcadey racing things earlier, like the sliding game, the snowboarding game at some point.
And the golf race thing.
Yeah, and the golf race.
There's not much in it at the front, with the two cars constantly vying for first place. It's a thrilling battle with neither driver giving an inch.
Don't show the
We might
humans
still
who
be early in
clearly
the season,
weren't
but
ready
that
to
doesn't
model
mean we can
three
sit
car
back and
game.
relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain at this stage. Here we go, with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Those buildings look a little rough too, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no, it's a spin!
yeah, this is like Gran Turismo B-Spec. You're not even racing it.
Oh, you think? You think it's just...
Oh, okay. Well, there were some menus back there that made it seem more like you were influencing and training and stuff.
Right.
Strap yourselves in. This is
Probably just the mode it has.
I don't know. It's a licensed motorsport manager. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Who wants to be in the driver's seat when you can be in the driver's seat? Anyway,
My eyes
don't
couldn't
forget
parse
to tune into
that
the
was an
PC
F, so I was
Gaming
like,
Show to see the
Manager
first
22.
gameplay from F1
That's a weird
Manager,
name.
which is racing onto PC,
It was like lines and then it just says manager.
Weird logo, Manager 22. Become the ultimate manager.
Put your dukes up, folks, because this next game is a certified DKO.
Wait, what does that mean?
Divine knockout, Doug. Duh.
Oh my god. This
Yeah, that was
conference is
bad.
here to end me.
Oh, don't
Yes.
show them. Don't show these
Fucking
characters.
Milo
Oh, no.
Pokemon be like.
Watch out, he's gonna go Kung Fu Chaos mode.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is like a mobile game tier.
Maybe I'm okay with that.
Oh no.
Oh my god, the main character having that defined vabs and then baby face is so much to deal with.
Our next game is an adventure epic where you navigate a world full of tricky puzzles with the help of your robo-friend.
It's true that behind every main
Are they
character
quirky?
there's a smart, talented
You think?
companion to help them get through it all.
You think?
Are you referring to Yennefer?
Well, if the shoe fits, here's Planet of Lana.
Is that the Technodrome in the background?
Yes. Shredder's pissed.
Oh, it's this thing.
Yeah, it's this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we saw this at the Game Awards.
Everything is a blur.
Everything is a duck blur. Oh.
What is the creature following you?
Weird tiny monkey.
Yeah, I thought it was a little cat.
Oh, is it a
monster, but
monkey?
They
It looked
said,
kind of like a cat.
and I'm pretty sure they said it was a robot in this thing though. Like they spoiled it in the narration.
Yeah, I do remember this from like the Game Awards.
Yeah.
I remember there was like a desert chase sequence.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I feel like I should go back in time and prevent Limbo from being released.
That'd be nice.
You know, they almost didn't make Horizon because of Enslaved.
So they should have made 2 Enslaved, so that would stop Horizon?
Theo, I'm going to need you to go back in time and make Enslaved Game of the Year.
No. Because
Feel
then
it's the
Sony
only
would have
way.
kept working with them.
We have Max 10 out of 10.
Well, that was Namco at that point, so.
I'm glad I don't have to think about Horizon.
I'm so excited to play Horizon Forbidden West.
Dwayne says, hey, and I'm like, what? I'm trying to get Field to improve an already great game. Is that right?
2022.
This next reveal is a pretty big deal. No spoilers, but let's just say I really didn't see this one coming.
This is going to be Deadly Premonition 2, which just came out. Yep. Sorry, guys, you ran over.
Right?
They took too long, so it's already.
That's so bad.
You should also have a we fixed the fucking PC version of the first game.
Could never be explained with logic.
These sweary cuttings are great.
It's time to put our skills to the test.
I hope people can get the skateboarding to run at 60 so I can be a
Deadly
nerd.
Premonition 2 is out now on PC. That's right. Now. Today. This second. Go
Not
check
buying
it
that until no chance of me
Based on
buying it
notes on
until
my
for a
script,
couple
it looks
days.
like the
Gotta
producers were
see.
struggling for jokes
Yep,
in this
gotta-
one. There's something
You
about
gotta be
the
saved.
hunting a moomin.
Mhm.
Honestly, it's
Fine
not
for the
even worth it.
allegedly not
This
witch
trailer
game.
is adorable, and I just need you
Yeah,
all
it's
to
Oh
a
yeah, the
watch.
Judge game.
I think it's really funny that we said Deadly Premonition 2 and Molesra was summoned to be like, that game's dull. I don't like it. It's not good. Most things that run at slideshow frame rates are dull.
Yup.
So this character, the not witch character's name is Snufkin, and he's an adventurer and a vagabond.
I believe it's Snuffleberry Danderpaw.
How do you remember the name?
I still can't believe it's just right
All I
there.
do is say Snuffleupagus.
He's a hybrid of 2 different types of trolls.
What, like Reddit and 4chan?
They're called Mumrick and Mimble.
That's funny shit. That's rough. I'm so
Yeah, this is Moomin. It's a Moomin licensed game.
Yeah.
PC and consoles in 2023.
It's just funny to see Moomin just. You're not playing as Moomin. Moomin's just here. That
there are a
gets
lot
me.
of
But
Moomins.
not least, we've got a brand new
Yeah,
multiplayer survival
Pal
game
World.
that fans of Pokemon are sure to enjoy.
Oh
Let's check
my
it out.
god, it's that
Oh,
one.
this is the one where they have guns and you can turn them into sweatshop factories. Let's go.
Yes.
Yep.
We got one more game and they show Doe Kevin. I clap.
It's just Bowser.
Yeah. I
When
can't.
you just shoot Lucario in the face.
There's no. Yes, let's go. Oh, I'm getting this day one.
I'm very
I have to
excited.
know what it is.
I'm very excited for Pokemon Days that week.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah. All right, Bob, draw from memory that one.
Yeah, draw Dinosaur. Oh no! Zangoose is fucking dead!
Yes.
Yes, into the.
Oh my god! Like Team Rocket's dark.
Yeah, Aloy crossed the wrong people.
God, what if this is better than Forbidden West?
It's already way more interesting.
I mean, it has a classic storyline, right?
When's this coming out?
The
Give me a
drama's the
date.
core of it. Will they, won't they
looking one is killing me.
get sued?
Well, it looks like we're at the end of the show. It's been an honor, Doug.
Didn't even give us a window.
No.
Something.
Okay. Do you also have one more thing written in blood? Is that normal?
Yes, I do, and no, this is not normal. I'm gonna go sharpen my silver sword.
Your one more thing better be something.
World.
Team Clout.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh.
Me when the summer's over.
Bleed?
Is that the name of the game?
Shut up.
Now that really is
That's
the
a
end
bad
of our
name.
show. But
Yes.
remember to try out all the demos on our Future Games Show Steam page, and head on over to GamesRadar.com for more follow-up coverage on all of the games that you've seen today.
I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone involved in this year's Future Games show, powered by Mana,
Including the person who didn't use my mic
you
audio.
guys watching
This is clearly the on
came out of the
camera.
camera.
Yep.
June 2022.
That was dire.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was almost entirely thing we saw earlier today.
Let's get to voting and polling.
We be Poland. We hating. Yes, we are.
Away we go.
You guys go. You get 3 minutes to vote. Vote now.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Go.
there were a couple things in here I liked. It was a horrible presentation, but I'll give it a D because Pal World and Random Action Game were here.
I'm gonna give it an F. Pal World doesn't do it for me because they don't say when it's coming.
Yeah.
They told me Bright Memory Infinite isn't out on Xbox, which just upsets me, and I don't know who to trust on this anymore. I generally didn't like the presentation. I think this was the neatest thing. The action game was the neatest thing in this. But like, as a presentation, it was really long and it didn't have that interesting of stuff. I'm giving it an F. I might be talked up to an F+, but feel.
D, because there was stuff I liked seeing and it didn't hurt me as much as any conference yesterday did, where it's just like the death march of nothing.
And KZ.
I'm gonna go F+. There were some things I like. The action game, the golf racing thing, and the Pal World stuff was hilarious. But they had this.
Yeah.
They had copious amounts of reruns of games I really don't care about or bad. And these are the worst hosts for the Future Game Show, a show that I hold very, very low esteem for.
Oh yeah.
Like this is one of my least favorite shows every year, and somehow it is actively getting worse.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
The Ukraine segment was fine.
Yeah, the action game for people who missed it is called Morbin Metal.
Yes, that is correct. It is in fact Morbin time. Get Matt Smith.
Yep. Can we see live? You're going to Xbox.com and looking up Bright Memory Infinite to confirm.
You go to Xbox.com, it won't let you log in again.
Yeah, I'm thinking that Xbox.
You misspelled Xbox.
Bright Memory Infinite. Okay, there it is.
There it is.
What's the
I noticed
release
this
date?
one has a price.
Right.
And this one doesn't. Which means I was lied to.
Splish splash.
Gonna have to look back at that stream to see who lied to me and fucking time them out right now. Oh boy.
Wait, did it have a countdown to something happening? There can't be anything left.
No. It just wrapped over to another fucking video.
Okay,
this isn't live.
IGN is offline.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
they made a giant page for it because it was a hot exclusive. So this isn't even for the game. This is a pre-Xbox launch page.
Yeah, it's just not out.
No.
Yeah, I was lied to. God damn it. Do you remember that stream where I said we got a PC code and it came out on PC, still hadn't come out on Xbox, and multiple people or one person multiple times was just like, no, it's on Xbox. It's on Xbox.
I don't remember.
I remember. You're lucky I don't remember your name. Setting up a sucker punch for me at the fucking Future Game Showcase like I needed that. Well, let's see what chat's GPA came out to.
Yes, Xbox is tomorrow. Get hyped. That's going to be a real press conference. I'm going to like anything we saw today.
I want it. I want it good so bad. I'll hold the line until I say horrible things about it after.
We'll get so many CG trailers for games that are already canceled. I'm so psyched. I want to be excited.
So Phantom Dust 4.
They'll bring out Kami on stage just to remind the Scalebound is still canceled.
So the results were, we have 1A, 3 Bs.
Okay, someone's just making stuff.
52 Cs.
Okay.
101 Ds. And 39 Fs.
Okay. That's about what I expect.
This comes out to a 1.1, meaning it's in the D zone.
This is raw.
Oh man, we have Satan viewers on the layout right now.
That is true. That is true. Well, we're done streaming for the day.
For once.
Yeah, thank Christ. Let me see who's live on Twitch.tv.
Yes, that's important.
Is this the Dog of Wisdom remix, Bob?
Yes.
You know, I forgot that I followed a new stream, Shrimps 24/7. It's just a tank of shrimp. They're just hanging out.
You know what? I've never gotten to. We're gonna raid Pat Stairs.
Nice. What's he playing over there?
You know, we usually Rumbleverse. We usually stream so much later than Pat. We don't get to do this.
Yeah.
This is a really weird experience this week as people who never get to raid me because they stop at noon get to raid us for Summer Games Fest, and now I get to raid people I never get to raid. Anyways, we're going to head over to Pat Stares At playing Rumbleverse as, I believe, the idealized version of himself. That's what this appears to be. It is a fucking brick man with tiny legs and arms, but is huge. Anyways, let's do one of these. One moment.
Okay.
If you have Banny emotes, let's do a raid message of this. This is our raid message, guys. The summer of gaming continues with screaming bannies. We're done for today. We will see you all tomorrow. If you're confused about what time it is in your time zone, be sure to look at the schedule, and of course, we'll announce it on the Discord and on Twitter. We will see you all next time.
Mamma mia.
Fascinating.